It's my partner, Skull Mike. He'll be back in the bunker here shortly.
How can that be possible?
It's projecting forward this year, and it might be around there, but maybe a little. It's gonna be something like that.
We're gonna have a little.
That's crazy. People drink a lot of freaking soda.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a little 25-50 action. I think we're gonna run six-handed for a while.
The good thing about the bar is we're gonna get comp drinks at the
See Josh over there in seat 2. Justin seat 3. Bond with the backpack is in seat 4. The great one from Italy, Pier, in seat 5. Jake is in seat 6, and the San Antonio Kid, the legend of YooChan, is sitting in seat 7. Sit back for the next few hours, and we're going to have some fun.
It might be called the Llama Bar.
The Llama Bar? That was supposed to be the name of the card room? What was that story?
Anthony is in the box. How is everybody doing today? Thanks for...
Card room in my house.
Wait, no.
Oh, you're talking about Sleeman's.
Thanks for waiting, you know. Every now and then, you know, we have a little delay here and there. We apologize for that. We do our best to get on the air promptly at 3 p.m. Central each Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
I think Doug was saying.
Probably Doug.
I don't know. I think you won a lot of money and also lost a lot of money.
I got you last time. I had aces, remember? After the stream, I did get
47 in the live chat and growing. Nuts and Glory, how's everybody doing? Yoda is in the house. Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia, I see. Danny Fenton checking in from England. Got a lot of these regulars.
Yeah, I actually won a couple days ago. That's all right.
How was it?
Fun, yeah. They played.
Did we win?
Yeah, we played Real Salt Lake. It was like 3-0.
Salt Lake?
It is a new felt because we've got a new sponsor.
What?
I don't know why I think it's
New sponsor?
Salt Lake?
Yeah, they
Kung Fu Poker. And we'll run some spots throughout the show. There you see the player positions. Hi was supposed to be here. He had some challenges today. He will not be here.
Yeah, I would have never imagined Salt
There you see what everybody bought in for.
Park at the domain, walk over.
Josh had bought in for 30.
Yeah, 3.
Most everybody else bought in for 20, except for Justin. He bought in for
actually on the
10,000.
opposite end of the field when they happen. $50 tickets, pretty cheap.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing. I just canceled, boys. The sun has
Wow.
So we're going to roll 6.
350.
Cinnabon is only 10 minutes away. Cinnabon, if you're watching, let us know.
Everyone's canceling, huh? What's going on?
Action start.
Lakers Nation, that's not true. Let's go ahead and give you a little taste of our title sponsor
Yeah, I like that.
from Kung Fu Poker.
The Jacks.
One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join LODGELIVE Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today.
I like the game where you fold and the cards are exposed. So like. You're
Thank you,
playing
Kung
heads
Fu
up, there's
Poker.
10 dead
Looks
cards,
like a lot of fun.
And there's like 4 4s or 3 4s.
Cowboys for
I
YooChan.
don't think you guys are too sharp.
Jake with ace-6 suited.
I played it once. I think I played it with you the one time I played it.
Yoda sending the Cinna signal. I like that, Yoda. There's just a boat for YooChan. That's what he does. Comes up from San Antonio, an hour away, and flops boats.
So this is it. No one else can.
He's gonna have to put something in here. Jake's gonna have none of it. Whatever he puts in. Jake will lay it down. Jatsbo, the official pilot of Chatsville. How you doing?
Aha! Lost them.
Shows the boat.
I had a feeling 9s were no good. I just threw them away. Believe you. No, I'm just kidding. Wake top pair.
Folks, we're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. I got a tour
You guys all want to do stairways together?
of the bunker,
Yeah.
of the new bunker, and new under construction. So I see with my own eyes. We are now under construction, folks.
You guys are,
It's going to be fun. Our new studio being built right
Yeah,
next
but you want
door.
to be. That's what I'm trying to get at.
you're drawing dead if you're bald and skinny.
Drawing dead at what?
I don't know.
Justin
Like-
raises the 250.
I'm finding a.
Both Justin and Bon have ace-3 suited.
If you already found one, you're fine. You know.
I'll just do whatever the hell the Negrano did.
Yeah. Looks good for like 6 years or something.
Yeah. Eventually I'll lose those.
Negrano's hair is fucked. Have you seen it?
Recently, it's bad again.
He had like a,
It used to be real fucked, and then it got pretty.
He fixed it up, but then, you know,
It's
it only lasts for so long.
Players having an interesting conversation.
Some of those wigs are realistic. I've seen people doing it. They shave the top of your
Get a little
head,
toupee.
and then they like glue it to it, and then this guy get fucking crazy hair.
Oh yeah.
oh, like it's glued on.
Yeah.
I got toupee. Yeah.
Did they shave the top of your head really like
Yeah.
shaved, and then like they put glue, and then I don't know. Look it up. I mean, obviously, it's fucking ridiculous, but it looks amazing.
I mean,
Do we just swap for the Pam or?
We haven't paid him yet, so let's do this
you
next
guys,
flop.
just 1, 3 through 6.
Okay.
So ace 2.
So the players are
switch it
going to
up and
decide
do,
to this hand.
3 through 9.
One of the players is going to
4 through
pay
9.
the
3,
dealer
4, 5, 6,
3
7,
tips.
8.
That's how they usually do it on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, 3 through 8.
Okay, you fine.
3 through 8. You got it.
All right.
So now we switch up whoever was supposed to tip.
No 7. No 7. No 7.
Kung Fu poker, huh?
We're doing 3 through 9.
New York Poker Dude, you're going to love our new studio. Let me just say that. Increasing our number of cameras by a ton. So hang tight with us till our new studio comes. And New York Poker Dude, you will be very happy. 3-bet to 1,000 from YooChan with King Queen
I have
offsuit.
an 8 and a 4. Bad blockers for me.
He's going to take it down.
3. Well, let's go.
Wait, what number am I?
You're
3 to 9?
3, 4, 5. You're 6.
The Gypsy, you do you. You can watch whatever you want. We're just glad you're watching us.
Yeah, that thing is 20K too. That Get on the Ground thing.
Is it like
The chair.
Lakers Nation, no football for me today.
Just like all you gotta do is
Bye
walk
week for
your
a
hands
lot of
the
teams
pot.
in the area, so I'll be here all stream long today. Thank you, though, Lakers Nation.
I don't know. It doesn't look
I'm
great.
50. Okay. More 50. Yeah.
Like I think it looks like you got an entrance plan.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Yeah.
Jake with 5-6
Well, it
suited,
looks
3
good at
bets to
first,
1,000.
But then when you lose more hair, it just looks patchy.
Yeah, and then you get a major scar behind you.
Yeah, they
Danny,
cut
we're
your
talking
scalp.
about that.
Oh.
It's been mentioned a few times that people want to see commentator
I
cam,
don't know exactly what they do, but
bunker cam, if you will.
8-4 again?
I had 2 other bad blockers.
That would mean that Skull and I would have to brush our hair and wear nice clothes. No, Pudge Rob, Skull is around here somewhere. He will
Always
be
wear a hat.
coming in.
You know?
Yeah, but that kind of sucks, though.
Gambit,
rule is
your
like,
Bulldogs
never
are doing
bring
just
your
fine. Just
insecurities,
interviewed
just
your
always
head
hide
coach
them.
on my radio
Bury
show
them
on
deep
Tuesday
down
night.
and
They're
like-
undefeated.
bury them deep,
Yeah, bury and deep. Yeah.
like a pet rock.
You bury your pet rock? I
don't
keep mine
know.
out on display.
That was
Proud of it.
a bad analogy.
Hey, budget chicken.
Raise 300. Fold. Fold.
By the way,
action table.
Poker News had
lot
an
of
interesting
love.
article
We gotta add one of those
Open
games.
call.
on their website about
Everybody play
the
this.
J-Win
Choose one
hand
gapper. Any choose one
against
gapper.
Jake
You get paid.
this past weekend.
From 2-4 all the way to ace queen.
No, but are we gonna do anything?
Where he folded the
I'm done not do
nuts
anything, or-
when the Jack of Diamonds
I
hit
don't
the
want that
river.
funky shit.
Made his queen high straight, but thought that Jake had hit his flush and folded face down the nuts.
Well, what?
However, they gave
Yeah,
Skull
I can
Mike the
remember.
quote, and it was Slick Rick who should have been quoted in that, because Skull Mike wasn't even here. He gets all the good press.
Call. Call.
Pat F.
Full players. Wow. 4-way flop.
4 ways to a flop. Anthony gives 5, 7, 8, couple of clubs.
How much?
Pair of eights for Justin.
250?
Open ender for YooChan.
That order mattered a lot.
And there's the pre-tip.
Oh, it's
YooChan was
Check.
tagged for
Yeah,
that
who
one.
wanted to make it 3 through 8? That was a crazy idea somebody had.
Jack for Josh now.
Check it. Check. Check. Check.
Josh is going to take this one down.
Check it.
Jan Witt, how are you?
Check. Check.
Over to Josh. He's going to put some money in here.
400.
Danny, it's different for each game. Don't know what they gave him today, but
Call.
believe me, Anthony's more than compensated for his time.
King Jack.
Josh is going to take it down. Got some fun things to show you today, but first let's go through some things. Next month, join us for our monthly monster, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee, October 26th through the 30th. Going over some tournament news here. Then in November, there's Skull Mike right there in his outfit, the Black Friday $100,000 guarantee. $300 buy-in right after you eat your Thanksgiving meal. Come on in the next day for that Black Friday tournament.
Played any pickleball recently?
The Lodge Holiday Classic,
Oh, yeah.
December 8th through the 19th, over $650K in guarantees, 10 events,
Woke up.
and then the final series of the year, the last poker series of 2022, 5 events, 95K in guarantees, December 26th through the 30th, right after Christmas. There you go, folks. Lots to do in addition to our minimum 2 tournaments every day here at the Lodge. So if you're a tournament player,
Pickleball, like 8?
Is this pickleball getting big now? Because I hear it every
this
day.
is the place to be.
5?
Last few years.
Is that like too early to do?
Jake with the Gretzky hand
Raise.
raises to 1,000.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's like
I mean, not
pickleball
regularly. I haven't
and
played
sushi,
in
and then
a long time.
you're already here at 2:30.
I got sushi on the way.
In the call.
Nice.
Josh will call with King Jack, King Queen suited.
Got a suited 2-gapper. Or 1-gapper.
That's off, right?
There's a king for Josh. Paul, that was a hockey team on Skull Mike's hat. That's his fiance's favorite hockey team, the Chicago Blackhawks. Skull Mike likes the New York Islanders, but he was wearing that hat in that picture for the lovely Nina. 600 is the bet. Josh comes along. Deuce of diamonds. So Josh picks up a flush draw now, along with his
I hear that name a lot.
kings.
What name?
Suri. Suri.
Check it.
Check, check. 2 pair for both players, but the king for Josh is going to let him take this one down, depending on what Jake does here.
Check.
277 and building in the live chat. We'll get over 400. We'll do some other stuff and tell you the overtime number. Big bet incoming from Josh. Looked like 2 banana chips. Those are 1,000 each.
2,800.
2,800 is the bet.
King, queen.
Jake calls. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways to do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. We'd love to have you. Start the conversation there. There's the cumulative winnings so far. Josh, who had a tough stream a few streams ago. Good to see him in the green there. YooChan up.
Big hand.
Just getting started.
Three, 400.
10-10-6. Trips for Pier. 2 pair for YooChan. This could be an exciting, spicy one. Ragnar, I have no idea. Skull Mike's grooming
my
habits.
Wife, her
Nor do I
company's
want to
down
know.
here, and her sister is the only person that she's the only part of her family that's not in Latvia. She lives here as well, so I travel a ton.
Thank you,
so
Gypsy.
it doesn't
Really
matter
means a
where I
lot.
live.
Boat City for Pier.
Worked out pretty well. I like Austin.
Good.
It's nice.
Your sister, your wife's sister is in Austin.
Yep.
700.
You like it better than Dallas?
I mean, I'm born and raised in Dallas, so Dallas definitely feels like home, but it's different. I mean, it's nice. There's a lot of.
Pierre's going to take down that
There's
pot.
definitely things that I like better
let's
about here than Dallas.
Look at Pierre.
There's
Little
some
graphic there.
nature and stuff like that. It's like
Pierre once played poker with
downtown
Julius Caesar.
Pretty awesome, but
Downtown Austin.
yeah,
Third
downtown
best
Austin,
poker player in Italy.
Definitely more of like a nightlife and stuff here than Dallas.
Is there like, there's like a 6th Street over there at all? Or anything
In
like
Dallas,
that?
yeah, there's like Deep Ellum. Deep Ellum's probably closer to 6th Street, I guess, and then you have like McKinney Avenue.
Raise 300.
David Hoff says Pierre is currently the 5th best player from Italy.
You ever been to Dallas?
I've never been anywhere in Texas.
I think the 3rd.
Like, what's the farthest you ventured out? Round Rock? It's like the farthest.
Yeah, basically.
Houston sucks, so.
Jimmy
there's
Bluffett,
no-
good to see you,
no,
my
no,
friend.
No need to go to.
Another one of our great moderators. 10-10-6 again with the flop. Did Anthony shuffle these? I'm sure he did because they're the wrong
You gotta start yelling at the
tens.
dealer. You gotta start yelling at the dealer.
200.
Same flop comes out.
Shuffle his
Tell him
cards.
to shuffle it better.
Fold.
Bond is going to take one down. Boston Jimmy checks in. You never know who's going to be in the chat. My good friend, our good friend, the Pied Piper of poker,
I drove through Texas to
Boston
get here.
Jimmy.
Very big, very flat.
From Maryland, yeah.
Yeah,
You drove, okay, I haven't done that. I've done the West. Right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Every summer going out
Paul,
to
we're working on
Vegas for
sandwich
the
counter.
series, it's like half the trips through Texas.
I
Yeah,
started taking that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Graphics are
Yeah.
only going to improve, folks.
No,
We've got
there
big,
is.
big plans for this show.
Usually I'll just go straight through.
The best is yet to come.
Dallas to
Vegas?
Vegas, yeah. It's
That's a-
like
that's a
16
15-hour, yeah, that's a far
16,
drive.
17. Radar detectors help.
Dude, I need to get one of those.
Yeah.
I'd shockingly not be pulled over on that trip. But definitely.
I mean,
don't do that.
unfortunately, there's a big shortage just because all the chip shortage and everything right now. I've been looking to get a new one. I had my truck was stolen last year in the
God.
TCH parking lot in Dallas. Yeah, so that was fantastic.
What happens there? You just go to the police and say,
Yeah, you just file a police report and then they look for it.
and they find it?
No, they never found
You
it.
get
Oh,
compensated?
wow.
Yeah, it got stolen like right at the peak point of all the used car prices, so it worked out absolutely perfect for me. Like I put,
You sold the top.
yeah, accidentally sold the top. I'd put 150,000 miles on that truck and only lost 9,000 from what I had paid for it.
Hell yeah.
Where do you get your top radar? Like, are you getting Costco?
Best Buy usually, yeah.
Do you have one of those?
The
Folks, lots going
Oh,
on
man.
Okay.
at the Lodge
drive
the
a
next
10-year-old
couple
Honda
months. We
Accord.
went through all
Seriously?
the good stuff. Also, we asked, if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel,
I'm going to buy a new car soon, but I'm,
Only down for
we'd appreciate it if you did. We're at 77.5 thousand subscribers
3 or something.
on our race
I go do something like
it's
that
tall,
for,
so yes,
a few hours.
to 100K.
What do you drive a
that's
Q5
pretty cool.
or?
Q7.
Yeah, I only started playing
Q5.
place I moved into.
That's a monster.
77.5 thousand. Not
One
too
of those
shabby.
Audi,
Race 300.
Well, I went from being a truck guy for a decade to now driving a Volvo, and we don't have any kids.
Cool.
Just so tired of my truck getting messed with. I
Because
woke
people
up-
see trucks and they just want to mess with them, or what?
I guess,
Edsel.
I don't know. I woke up one day.
Funny you should mention that, Edsel.
Probably
I'm going to tell you a
8
story
years ago?
after
7 years ago.
This
woke
hand?
Up one day and my truck was just on blocks. Like someone
Someone just
came
stole
and
your tires?
jacked my rims. It was in a gated apartment garage.
Wow.
So I had started with the rims getting
were-
jacked.
Justin-
Ends with the actual
Just
truck
17,
getting
just
jacked.
it's going
I
to
didn't
take
know
down
that
this
was
pod.
In between there,
Justin-
I had 5 break-ins.
Went to Stanford, graduated
So
from Stanford, and once
over
said
a
San
period of,
Diego
like,
doesn't have an
7
airport.
7-8 years,
On
I had
stream.
7 different instances with my
He
truck.
did.
Dallas like that? Or just
what's going
specifically
on?
your truck?
I don't know, man. I just live in really shady places, apparently.
So anyways,
Yeah, you should move out of the
Edsel
hood.
asked, is it worth coming from Germany? I
would
sat
think
next
after
to
the
a
third-
player last night
third
who I've
car
met
break-in, you
over
might-
the last couple of weeks,
I mean,
named Donald.
I've never lived in a place
Donald
more
is
than,
from-
like 2
originally
years,
from
so
South
it's
Africa,
like
lives in the
all over
UK.
Dallas.
I met him
my buddy just
3
got his
weeks
truck
ago.
Stolen, and
He was still at the
it's
lodge,
like a brand new Ram.
and he said,
And
"I
he has
love
an
this
app where He
place.
can like see exactly
I can't
where
wait to
you're
come
at.
back. I'm going home
Yeah,
tomorrow
but
after 3
He
weeks.
didn't want it back because when
And I'm
someone,
gonna
like,
bring
steals your truck, like
10 of my
fuck with it
buddies.
or like take parts
For
out.
sure.
So
Yeah,
we're just like
So
we just know
Edsel,
exactly where
is it
it's at.
worth coming to the lodge?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was
A
in
guy
Houston.
from
I live in San
England
Antonio.
stayed here 3 weeks and
and
already
in
is wanting to
Houston,
come
we're just,
back.
like,
So the answer is
saying that.
yes,
Get an
it
air
is.
tag and stick it somewhere hidden in your car, dude.
Have they been driving it around? So
Yeah.
they didn't chop it up?
No, they've
That's
been driving
crazy.
me around. They probably switched the plate.
I really
Yeah.
take you for Honda Accord. I don't know.
Well, I need to buy a
Jack
car.
10.5.
It'll be an upgrade soon.
Pocket sevens for
What are you
Josh.
getting?
I don't know.
What do you
Nope.
drive? Oh, you-
They are not tournament chips.
I wanna get an
These are
electric
cash
chip.
chips. I'll go over the chip values for on the river. So the pocket sevens are going to be good.
Check.
Banana chips or yellow chips are 1,000. The pink ones there that you
kind of car do
see
you
in
drive,
front of Josh, that's $5,000, folks. Yellow chips, bananas, we call them. 1,000. Purple chips are 500. Black chips are 100. Green chips
Usually.
Oh, you
25.
you actually have a few or?
Well, we have like 3 now because we left one in Vegas, but then we sold.
And I asked my friend
put that
Donald,
on
I said,
market
how do you
and
get
brought it
off
out.
for 3 weeks?
And while we had one here, we wanted to.
How do you get off work for 3 weeks? And he said,
Model 3 Tesla.
I'm the CEO.
Model S.
Okay.
It's, like
It's good to be the king.
2014, that's early.
Don't worry, noob.
yeah.
No one's. No one's.
Driving probably
It's
costs
not,
like
that wasn't a bad
$500
question
or
at all,
something. I'm jealous.
because we did play a tournament here recently on
it doesn't have
the
the software
stream.
for the full
But this is a
version,
cash
or,
game.
like-
95% of all the games
But
we
the
run
software's
are cash
downloadable,
games.
right?
No, because it's different hardware. But the full version's like still not really out, so I haven't.
Well,
I used
That's
to
kind of what I'm waiting for. Like, I don't know if it'll ever actually happen, but I just feel like the Tesla, it's going to continue to refine their process and like make the car
Yeah.
better. I don't want to buy it too early.
1,000.
Jake's going to
I
raise
think
it on
the
up
toughest thing
with
that
Queen
is
Jack
just the whole
suited.
legal perspective. It's like, so whenever
If
they
you
do
run over
like,
somebody.
yeah, exactly. So like, who's liable? Like, is the person that's in the car during the auto driving? Is it Tesla? Is
Yeah,
it,
that is a
it
big
the-
obstacle to
yeah,
making it
there's
more
like so
mainstream.
many different levels to it.
California's trying to make everyone buy an electric car by like 20,
Yeah.
35 or something.
We were talking about that yesterday. They have
You
to,
were?
but all the Teslas have to be charged by a Honda generator right now over there.
Jerome Teal, do you
Oh,
get
because they don't have
vacations in the
electricity.
U.S.?
Yeah.
It doesn't support
Yes, we do.
Is it like 8,000?
95.
95?
Most people who work full time
Yeah.
get a couple weeks.
It's a great concept.
Also,
Typically,
if we have
more
like
if the longer you work at a
World War
place.
III kind of thing.
Yeah.
You don't want to. You want to have a gas car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 pair for Justin here.
Well, we told everybody what cars we came in, we were driving outside.
Yeah.
I thought that was not a bad good idea.
I'm used to having my car fucked with, so
1,000.
just another Friday.
Jerome Teal. I mean, that's
This is the other
that's
wonderful thing about having.
when
a
you
shitty
just
old
start a
car.
job. The
Like a
longer you're
reliable
at
car.
someplace.
I don't worry about people breaking in my car. Ever.
Yeah.
No one's ever done it. If I have cash on me, which I
Nicola,
almost
that
never do,
is
don't
very nice of
worry
you to
about
say,
it.
brother.
Yeah, that's why the boxes are nice.
The boxes are nice. Yeah.
Yeah, we all have boxes.
Yeah. No one has cash. But I got a Volvo. I mean, who's gonna mess with a Volvo? Did you play much longer yesterday after I left? Left around like 8 or so.
Yeah, I think we played
Really?
like
1,700.
till midnight.
1,700.
Yeah, that's good. That was good. Whatever.
You get unstuck?
No,
No.
the opposite of that.
Don't worry, Pier, I'm here today.
Hmm?
I'm here today.
Thanks, man. Honestly.
Jake bet 1,700.
Me too, man.
Justin is going to come along. Jake looking for a queen or a jack. Does not come. Is he going to fire another bullet here?
Oh, this stuff's nice. Peanut butter whiskey. You ever had peanut butter whiskey before?
I don't think so, man.
Tastes like peanut butter.
You ready for October?
Oh,
Yeah, you can do sober October with
All
us.
in.
All
Yeah, I
in
really
for
wanted
Jake.
to, but I wasn't able to.
It still has to come yet.
Putting Justin in the blender
You got
here.
plans, huh?
Top pair with
It's like I promise.
9s and 5s with the ace kicker.
Made some promises.
You promised, made a sober, whatever, not sober October.
Jake has
promise.
fired all
Yeah, I promised myself
his
that.
bullets. 5,400.
If Chad is in, you have to be in.
No fap for 2K each too.
For real? Y'all really? Are y'all for real?
We didn't propose that, but
We
I
can,
just,
we can. Fuck.
Just in doing some inventory of his
I
chips.
just like the idea of you coming in with like a shameful look on your face and paying me off. Yeah.
I might be down for that one.
It's part of the package. You gotta be on board for both. Are you single? Oh, you have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's easier when you have a girlfriend.
Yeah. Just single is a rough one.
It's rough.
Get ready for some bad dates.
Yeah, that is.
Jacks, queens.
Looks like he's trying to talk himself into a fold here.
Are we playing that Jack 7 game or whatever the fuck? Feels like you have it. Good bat fold.
In the blender, what do you think he's going to do? One if he calls, two if he
How hard do you think it would
folds.
be for you to quit
One if he
dating so
calls,
much?
two if he folds. Let us know, chat.
Very hard.
Very hard.
Probably more than drinking.
Oh man, this might be a bad read.
Showing cards, sign that he might be letting it go.
Alright, tight fold.
And Jake,
Ace. What was the other one?
9.
9. Oh, ace 9.
The show good. It's good for the
the
game.
ace
so
would have won.
Jiggity?
Two of these any good?
You got jiggity. Jack 7. You have Jack 7.
Jake's going to show it.
Two of them good.
I had at least one.
Now I gotta go check my phone and my.
Jake is not lying. He had at least one jack.
You know, showing's one thing.
The
but
ace
making
would have
people
won.
go through the effort
Great
is
play from Jake, the llama.
Another thing altogether.
Hello, DQ.
Hello,
Always
anybody.
good to see
I
you.
decided to be quiet today because last time I said in the blender both times I went all in and they chose right both times.
Oh, yeah.
Called the bluff, fold to the value. It's like, I gotta shut up.
Yeah, every time I talk, it's not working out for me.
Never works out.
Great
right.
play by Jake.
Depends what mood
Justin
I'm
wakes up with snowman,
After enough drinks, I'll get back to talking.
makes it 250, a little
I like the
steamed
peanut
up.
butter whiskey.
Yeah.
Are you
Pretty
drinking?
good.
We should get some.
Yeah, I got some over here. Taking up the most space.
Yes, for those of you wanting to know, Skull Mike is up 13 sandwiches. Long story how he got there. Basically 2 bets. Happened during the main event final table. It was crazy. Got a little out of hand. We were in the bunker for 6.5 hours together. You know how that goes. Anyways, there's no way I'm going to be able to pay off 13 sandwiches, so I'm buying out. I bought Skull a gift. Will be arriving here in a week or two. Gift was valued at over $125, so there's your 13 sandwiches. All in moment for Justin
How much is that again?
for 5,400, and Jake
You have
Or
ace
around-
queen
yeah, around-
suited.
behind
Oh
your
yeah, yeah. Thank you. Around 51, I think.
Guess we're gambling.
He calls.
What kind of gambling?
We got
you
ace
doing?
queen suited.
So Jake putting the money back in play here.
Guys, this guy with the reads.
I got 2 8s. That's all.
2 8s?
Yeah.
2 8s.
Get two.
It's a flip.
Oh.
Guy with the reads. Jesus.
Wrong game.
Well, I guess it was based off my already committed comment. So.
No, I don't know. You just got lucky.
Look like a guy with ace queen suited.
Look
Huh?
like a man who would side snap call the ace queen.
I know, for like 45 blinds. Give me a break, dude.
Well, I mean, it's it's a lovely hand. Suited. High.
It was a side snap call. Yeah.
No ace or a queen there.
I think
There's one club there.
Yeah. You
When it
want
comes like that.
to buy my action?
Yeah, you can do it.
Another king.
Or you block a pair of kings.
Looking for an ace or a queen. There's the queen.
Sometimes you just feel it. When it boards come like that.
And
you just-
Jake,
Table, man.
the llama, is in fuego.
You felt it. You felt it.
And Justin is throwing chips towards Jake.
I hate the sweat when like you have eights there.
Yeah. The worst.
Like 2 cards to come. Like feels it like nice and slow.
Ricky, I'm happy right here at the Lodge Mahal, but thank you very much for the
When
question.
they were doing the flop, I don't know if they said
Checks
something
on
thing.
table
The
11.
flop was out,
Under the
and
lights.
The turn was like, they pulled it back. Like these people on the side could see it. And I was like,
No.
what is it? What's
Oh.
the color? Isn't it over?
Yeah, time.
They needed some time for the graphics.
Yeah, I guess so.
Jake is on fire right now. Jake brought some peanut butter whiskey. You
guess
see it
things are
over
still the
on the
same.
table over there for everybody to enjoy. He's really into
Yeah.
Wrong bad.
Would you,
The
if you had
peanut
two
butter
jacks there, Jake,
whiskey.
Makes me feel good about my laydown.
I might have.
This guy's fucking.
Glenn Ashworth.
Top you fold.
This guy's a
He's
piece
had
of
some
shit.
he's had some tough times.
No wonder Chatsville hates him.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
What do you say?
But he's
He said chest fold.
he's a good
I
guy.
don't even want to
And
repeat.
I know he's a great player.
Well, you know what?
Some guys just have tough times on streams. 9-6 deuce. Neither player with any part of that.
You win.
Can we get a Bud Light for $5 when you guys?
I think so.
Hey, you're a terrible negotiator, man. Start from
Like,
three.
it was $8 when I
Yeah,
first
start
came
from
in here.
3. Maybe we get to like, I don't know.
$3.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be reasonable.
Wait, what was they?
Cumulative winnings.
No.
Oh, like any kind
Josh
of
up 5,100. Jake, the llama up 4,800. Throwing the party right now.
We had no.
Justin
We're just like,
down
hey,
10,300.
What? Is that you?
Yeah, we'll lower it.
Yeah.
Isn't there a liquor store like right
Yeah,
across
that's probably
the-
not
Yeah,
the
it's in
move
this
to be
parking
doing
lot.
that.
Yeah, we'll have some well, definitely some.
What should I have
options.
started at? $3 Bud Light?
$3, yeah.
I was gonna do $2, but now I'm doing 5.
That's what I'm saying.
Now I know my customer. You know?
Free beer.
DQ, we had a late,
I think
actually
realistically,
2 late cancellations. So I'm going to run with 6 and looking for
3 is
I don't know
definitely
what
A
does
seventh?
Bud Light go for?
A Bud Light will cost
So
you
we'll
about-
have fun
Steakhouse out of business.
with 6 nonetheless.
Yeah.
But you can't really buy one at a bar for less than
$5.
a few bucks, $4. I don't know. What's the cheapest beer you can get at a bar?
I don't drink beer.
Okay.
What
do you-
PBR probably.
Well, you
Natty
should.
Light, if they even sell that shit.
Natty Light.
Maybe Lone
But what is
Star.
it going to cost you?
Old
Like,
Milwaukee is
everywhere in
a
Austin
cheap
is
beer.
Probably $5, $6.
434 in the chat. All right, let's set the overtime number. Let's go with
Yeah, really depends where you're at.
400 likes on or before
Like a
6:30.
nicer
That's
place,
2 hours and 30 minutes from right now. 400 likes is the overtime number, and let's go ahead and do it right
Or a
now.
happy hour at least.
where does that
Roll
put the
call.
5.
Where are you watching from?
As Pier suggested.
Now's your time to shout out your hometown.
Still free soda?
Where are you watching from?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
DQ's watching from San Antonio, Texas. Simon from Denver. Pudge from Springfield. Of course, Paul from Perth, Western Australia.
50.
Aaron's watching from Columbus, Ohio.
10 even.
Kansas City, Spicewood, Battle Creek, Michigan. Anthony checking in from Chicago. I am Dax watching from Memphis. Memphis got some pretty good barbecue over there on Beale Street. Ace Queen versus Pocket Trays. Missy McKee checking in. How you doing? B-Shack about to broadcast some Friday Night Lights. How you doing, B-Shack?
Guy will always be able to play bigger.
Mo the Cat is in chat tonight. So now, Justin's ace is good here. Missy checking in from the home of University of Illinois, Champaign, Illinois. Jake and Justin going back and forth today. Justin's going to take it down with a bet. Hope everybody has a chance to subscribe to our channel. We're at 77,000 plus subscribers. 77,500, I believe. Getting close
What does that mean?
to the 100K that we've long wanted.
Why is that a Canadian boat?
Free pair. Canadian full.
Okay.
I've never heard of
I
that.
don't get
Free
it.
pair, I don't get it.
I don't know why they call it that. I didn't make it up.
Somebody
they
owes
call it
100.
Canadian full house. Three
Oh,
pair.
yes, that's
I didn't
called
know
greens,
that.
okay.
Well, raise 300.
Canadian.
Heard of a Mexican straight? That's
What's that one?
if you have like deuce 3 on like a 4, 5, 6, 7, you have like the dummy end.
Uh,
I think so.
300.
Joker Smoker
Joey
speaks the truth.
He'll-
If you enjoy the free content, please smash the like. He speaks the truth. Ace Jack 7,
Drop shit
pair
like
of
that.
sevens
Here
for
in
Jake.
Austin, I don't know.
Nah, that's fine.
I know. Yeah.
250.
Oh,
Jake playing in a lot of hands.
JS, Eva, and Raphael for 1-2. JS for 1-3.
Check.
Goes check, check to the river. And the sevens for Jake are going to be good enough.
Check.
check.
7.
That's where Jake does play a lot of hands. Probably because Jake's main interest in poker are the mixed games. He is a mixed game specialist.
Well,
He is
know how
a
much that
upswing
means to me.
poker
Everything.
leader over
we
there
taking a
and
while.
in the mixed
yeah.
games.
You want some peanut butter
Jake and I already
whiskey?
have a little.
Pour me some.
We should get some. It's been in my trunk. It's
I
pretty
got some
cold.
I might
over
mix
there.
some Coke Zero with it.
Oh, there is ice there?
Just taste it though before you.
Okay, I'll do it. I have. I
Okay,
like,
well, you, whatever. It just
I don't know.
tastes
I'll
very
take
much
it,
like
yeah.
peanut butter.
No, it tastes delicious.
Yeah.
Does it give you like a headache, the hangover, because it's sweet?
Raise 300.
I mean, if you had enough of it, maybe. But
Yeah.
it's not like it's like 3 grams per shot of sugar, something like that. So it's not that bad. It's
Yeah,
not,
I don't know- I
it's
don't
not
know.
as bad as drinking like vodka cranberries or something.
Yeah.
Jake talking about the peanut butter whiskey that he brought to the table
Honey Nut
today.
Cheerios.
Randall R for 1-2. Randall R for 1-2.
1400.
We should have some Michelobes and stuff from yesterday too. I'm gonna look it up.
YooChan 3-bet to 1,400.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bond is going to be folding
Yeah, we had
here. Is
Woodford
3-4
and
suited, I would
Nicholas
imagine.
to be in the bunker.
And he
You guys have
does.
some fun?
No.
And
Felt like
YooChan's
shit.
going to take down the pod.
So I want to just get
We've
take a
had
month off.
both for ages.
What'd you say?
So that's why I want to take a month off.
YooChan from San Antonio enjoys golf and
Oh,
shooting.
when you drink, yeah.
He's a
When I was doing the
crusher.
game, you had fun with
The
the
San
game.
Antonio kid.
No.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay,
A
we're
little
sober
bit.
October.
One of my favorite players
They're
for
gonna
sure.
they're gonna kick the stakes down on us. We're gonna be sober,
Yeah.
and we'll just fuck off to I don't know.
An island.
What'd you call it? Some island? Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna be sober though.
You're doing sober October? Sober
You want
You
it?
want to join? Just like not be able to drink for very small stakes.
Gotta wake up every day shaking. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
I go on the wagon every week.
well,
2 to 4 days a week.
What's a wagon?
Not free.
That's off the wagon. Or is it on the wagon?
Oh, I'm in the small. That was fun. Raised.
1,000.
The jiggities for Jake. And YooChan with the Gretzky hand. This could get exciting. Speaking of the jiggities and Brad Owen, Brad and Andrew both over down under in having a great time in Australia on their WPT exploits. Shout out to Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme. Two great guys, great ambassadors of the game. Three players now going to this flop. Nice skillet. Ace, Queen, 6. And Justin now in the lead.
Check.
And the chat's back on the subject of Vegemite. Every now and then we talk about Vegemite. The Australian delicacy that I've never had in my life. Another 6.
Check. Check. $1,500.
Back over to YooChan. He's going to lay it down.
1,500. What
What
you
are you
got?
guys
Quads?
doing, man? Yeah, 6-5 suited.
Only showed one though.
He said he had 6-5 suited.
Wait, it can't be
6-5.
I had jacks that in. This hand I had jacks. Wait, you must have an ace-5 suited, right? 'Cause
The Australian Mafia talking bad about American football and how Australian football is better. I don't know. It's all in taste. I kind of like American football. Pretty fun.
Or Michelob Seltzer. What the hell is this?
Yeah, let me know how that is.
Both can be good.
Huh?
It's like, yeah, the guys catch on, you know.
Yeah, you know, I watch the stream 4 times a week. I'm learning quickly.
Are you active in the chat?
It's only like a 24-hour-a-week commitment. It's not that bad.
You commentate on it?
250.
Nah, I was in there like 1.5
You really
times.
can do the peanut butter
It's very strong peanut butter taste.
Right.
Not a lot of burn.
Commentating feels like a lot of effort.
It is a lot of effort. I've done it half the time, and it was like
You commentated
not
before?
here, not here.
I
For
did
like half an hour. It was like, how do people do that?
I did like a full 101.
It's actually really good straight. I've never
And
had.
I've gone there for
Yeah,
like
it's,
10
I
minutes.
mean, it's,
I mean, I'm
not,
still
it's
gonna
not
put-
hard to drink. It's
No, it is good. You're right. There is number.
What
I
did
just
you
like a
find
root beer
on
float.
the
No, it was just, I don't remember what it was.
Some
Oh,
regular.
I'd rather Coke Zero.
I was in there with like, I think it was the final table. I was in there with Doug and Andrew,
Unmute.
which meant I didn't, also it was good, I didn't feel like I didn't have to come up with that much to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reading on a list one time in a whatever the other card room, and so I jumped in the box, and it's like, oh, he has ace king. Nice. Missed the flop. I just didn't know what to say.
You just gotta like talk about random stuff the entire time.
Yeah.
Or just like, yeah,
Players are
It's
comment
hard.
on the players and how much you do or do not like them.
giving instructions on how to commentate.
Very
Here
creative
comes
call.
Jake with the 3-bet.
You play it. You
He's
gonna
up a little bit today, so
You gonna play every hand today, Jake? Now you winning a little bit.
Pierre with the
I did one
Cowboys,
with,
Jake with King Jack suited,
Mike Brady.
and YooChan 7-8
That
suited.
Negreanu challenge. He did like tons of them. I just did it once. It was like a 6.5 hour ordeal.
I didn't want you single-handed that challenge. Because you couldn't see the cards. What am I supposed to do?
Raise 2,000.
Raised to 2,000. YooChan. YooChan with 7-8 suited. Pierre going nowhere. Take care, Danny Fenton.
Do you play anywhere besides here ever? I wish there was some like PLO action. That'd be fun. Doing like smaller.
Yeah, I think there are.
What's Pierre going to do here with
Right,
the
not
Cowboys?
Right. I played them when they used to do the Palms Social Club, whatever. Like the big local place.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the only reason to go to Houston.
PLO.
I know.
PLO.
That's what I did, and the action was unbelievable. But man, I didn't really feel safe up there. To be honest with you. And I heard people getting followed home and shit.
Well, yeah, they had a.
Pierre's going to 5-bet to 4,600.
Prime, they had a big.
And he's going to take it down.
PLO game. And
Wow,
Max
bunch of
Coleman
fucking
just
clowns over
won,
here.
like,
I was that's the
Bulls,
like,
big
big
Bulls.
I did
But,
it in Vegas.
that was a bit
So
much. 2 raises.
I don't know, he beat a guy out of like 100,
Bunch of
200K
tricksters.
in PLO.
Missy McKee, what's
Max
chilly
leads,
weather
and
mean?
The guy goes to his
I'm very
car,
sad
grabs
that
a
I'm
gun,
shooting
and
my cards,
starts
I'll tell you that.
Are you
shooting into Max's car. Yeah.
Tara checks
As
in.
Max is driving away.
Is it Tara or Tara?
I don't know.
Tara or Tara?
Not that recent.
It's like 2-3 years ago, maybe.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Some people get really
Yeah, it's insane.
Upset
I mean,
when you-
it was a Houston local.
say the wrong name.
Jesus Christ. Then they never like made anything of it. They never found him.
I don't know. They found the guy. Like the guy. Yeah. I'm just saying.
What
it's just like,
what are charges for like that? Just assault.
I
with
guess
deadly weapon,
attempted.
Yeah.
Attempted
Fire off.
murder.
Was he?
or
And the guy was
just
in the
like-
car when he was shooting him. Yeah.
Yeah, Max was in the car.
Oh, it is Tara. All right,
I heard that story too.
That's crazy.
What?
I got you.
This guy got shot at outside a Houston poker room.
Oh, like
Again?
this week?
No, it's all
Again.
But it's a guy.
Yeah,
it's, a
but
poker-
it's just like, oh yeah.
it's a person that we play
That's
poker
standard.
Oh.
with.
Ibs Gaming, how you
Half
doing?
play poker with.
I'm surprised when somebody doesn't get shot.
Yeah.
Usually.
You not having a seltzer with me?
Aces for
In a
Justin.
second, yeah.
Jake wakes up with Ace Queen again.
It's not bad actually. Oh, it's up.
I didn't go play pickleball this morning.
Neither did I.
It's
Ball
sushi.
and sushi.
Yeah.
That's a full day.
Jake needs a jack now. Aces for Justin. These two have gone back and forth today. 27 hands in. They've played a lot to
Used
get against
like,
each
do
other.
Like a bench press, deadlift kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's do like
You want to do a workout thing?
that workout thing. Right.
He's made plans.
He's like, I'm trying to be shitty as much as I can in October.
Yeah,
You're on my way.
2250 is the bet from Justin.
Make sure I play a lot of video games.
And eat pizza.
Yeah.
Just have it
Exit
slightly
ramp for
lower.
Jake.
No, but honestly, when I was working out a lot, I mean, it's really time consuming.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's like
Charlie Reese checking in from Paris, France.
You were just lifting?
4 hours a day, wow.
Charlie, you know
well,
there's a
not
Paris,
just to
Texas
lift,
too?
like, just, you know, like going over there.
Also in
and, like,
Italy, Texas.
Working out and like getting food after.
So
doing
you
the
put
shit,
like everything.
and then- yeah.
Yeah.
Jake's going to come along
Yeah,
here.
I probably do like
Looking for the magic
an
jack.
hour and a half every day in the gym, and then I guess food prep. I guess yeah.
He's
if you
been
have
hot
to eat
today.
dinner, it's probably
But you
like
gotta
an
eat, I
hour.
mean,
Yeah.
Do some
Yeah, but if
dimes
you
on
eat
the
like shit, you
turn.
can just go through the drive-thru every time. It takes like
It takes less time to eat like
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, that's true.
And you want to allocate those 4 hours to like YouTube,
The fuck else are you doing?
and like Instagram,
Instagram.
Yeah.
Clash of Clans if you're into that.
Mike Sargent checking in from Northern England. Big bet incoming from Justin. I would imagine. All in, yes, all in. Jake lets it go.
You belong to a gym, Pier?
Hmm?
You belong to a gym?
No, I have a gym at home. I mean, a gym. I have stuff at home. But
We should
mean, you-
play indoor soccer. I was thinking about we should all go. I think it'd be fun. Just pick up. We can go play.
yeah, once in a
You
while.
play at all? You seem athletic.
I'm scared to get injured though.
They're not that.
Josh
they're
played
not-
on the
It's just pick up, but they're not.
Luck Boxes, the Lodge basketball team,
I'm not much of a soccer player.
was injured during pregame
Yeah.
warm-ups of the first
I'm on the
game.
lodge team.
You're in that lodge team, yeah.
We got our second season
Missed the whole season.
next week.
What about like pickleball?
I love
I'm on the Lodge pickleball team.
We should start.
It's just me.
It's just Jake so far.
Jake says he's
Or,
on the Lodge
do you
pickleball
golf?
I
team.
don't play away games either.
It's only at his house.
Do a little bit of golf. Yeah.
I've been into golf a lot.
I used to be good.
Just started recently.
Oh yeah.
Four
Yeah,
ways
I
to a
suck,
flop.
but I enjoy it a lot.
It's a great
Ace,
game.
Queen, 5, pair of aces for Jake.
Anybody play tennis? A little bit.
A little bit.
Racquetball, closest to tennis.
Oh, racquetball.
I'm not good, but I like to play a little bit of tennis.
Another 5.
Racquetball is the only sport where you can be looking at the ball and have it hit you in the back of the head.
Hurts.
Josh is going to bet with his 6s. I don't think Jake's going anywhere with aces and 5s. So now they got aces and queens. Here comes the bet from Jake. 900. Could be a tough call for Josh.
Yo, Herb.
Want to welcome into the bunker my partner since day one, Skull Mike.
What's going on, Rake?
Skull Mike is in the house. People have been wanting to hear him. Here he is. And Josh lays it down. Jake has been in fuego today.
How much Jake coming for?
See, it matches the queen's suit.
10 or
Jake-
20?
Jake came in for 20.
And Fuego, but down money?
No. He must have. They have the graphics wrong because he's up.
Who's they? Is that us?
That's
You
us.
didn't have anything anyway, huh?
I believe
had a pair.
he might have come in.
It's not a pair of aces.
I don't know. That's interesting you say that.
You get 2
Because I know he stacked
Yeah, but there was 2 pair of
Justin early,
I was merging.
and then he's been winning left and right. So we'll see.
merged.
Try and eyeball a stack here when I
maybe
get a
it's
second.
better, I don't know.
We'll see if it equals what we think it should.
Jay, you're playing the board, weren't you? You're playing the board.
You had 2 threes. I don't know what
He
happened.
did dump a little off to Pierre with the king hand, but
Oh, that's true.
I want to say he's still winning.
5, 10, 11,
Oh, shit.
13,
I had a pair of
15,
sixes.
16, 17. His stack looks right. Unless there's an extra bubble gum there. YooChan here, ace queen. Rick, I need you to be sharp today, as always.
1400.
1,400 is the bet. Missy says you should jump in and fill that seat.
I thought you made it
This game's a little too large for me, and
Big hand?
Doug doesn't want me playing on stream much.
I have a lot of weight on
I'm not really allowed to, even if I wanted to.
I had a tough day at the lodge yesterday. Maybe my toughest ever.
Oh,
Ouch.
he's right now in the parking lot in the grass.
Toughest loss. I got waxed earlier today too.
Ugh.
What's up, chat?
Not
Pike,
good.
how we doing?
But you gotta give me a lot of odds.
You do jiu-jitsu?
I used
No, we
to
put, like,
very,
white
very
belts.
briefly. White belt.
I had a long day yesterday myself. Long week.
What do you?
Long
what do you weigh?
weeks.
200, yeah.
So you got 40 pounds.
580. It's actually 602 in the
But I'm
chat.
gonna lose about 10 pounds by next
65.
month.
400 is the
Now
overtime
I'm
number
shit.
I'm
on
over
this
200
lovely
pounds,
Friday afternoon.
So I've been eating and drinking. So.
Do you drink a lot? I
But
feel,
this last
like you, I feel like you joke that you drink like a lot, but I don't
Did
know.
your gift get here yet or no?
It didn't. I've let everybody know.
I know what
I've
it
been drinking
is.
a lot
You do
here.
not.
I know what it is.
And
We
also,
love that, dude.
You think
And
you know.
also
I think I know. I did the
I was
old
on
double check.
No,
It's
I-
not what you think.
If I guess it right, are you going to tell me?
Yes.
my buddy from Table Domain.
After this, I'm going to tell you.
Oh, who's your buddy?
If you get it, I'm going to be spooked. Ace 4-9.
I went to Cabo, Mexico for a while. And then,
Did you go there with him?
with Matt.
Yeah.
And then I went to Colorado.
I just have one guess and no insider information.
What part of Colorado?
I haven't told anybody.
Like west of Boulder, just like in
Queen high on this hand, so not much going on. 825 in the middle of the fight four. Supposed to have the world famous High and Ben in this game, but High's son is sick, so he had to cancel last minute. And Ben canceled this morning, so we're going to roll six-handed. 25, 50, 50, big blind ante, and Queen High still here in the lead. Who wants it? So, Rick, you recently purchased a picture of Lodge chips, and you thought it was really pretty. And I expressed interest, and I said it was cool. And you were really pumped up about it. So I'm saying you probably put in another order of the glass, whatever painting of the chips, one coming my way. That's my guess.
It would be a good guess, but it's incorrect. I thought of that.
What's Maryland like?
So I'm close.
So the reason why I'm buying Skull Mike a gift valued at $125 is this.
$130.
With tax.
I don't know where you put it.
Is this, folks. I was down 2 sandwiches on Monday. We walk in to a stream, main event, final table. 6.5 hours later, I walk out of the bunker down 13 sandwiches. You ask, how do you lose 13 sandwiches? It was basically 2 bets. We let it roll. We did a color flop bet, and we let it roll. And there wasn't a flop for like 4 hands, so he won that times 2 because he guessed black and they all came black, so you get double bonus.
That was 8 right there.
He won 8 sandwiches right there, and then of course he
Called
won
my shot before the stream started.
and then he won 3 sandwiches for guessing the winner, Jonah, the Phoenix Kid.
Who'll be back on stream for the Halloween stream that we have in a couple weeks. He's coming back.
21-year-old kid won $250,000.
350.
Oh, yeah.
Think he blew all that money already?
Do you know how much
1
money
week?
I had at age 21?
$21.
Probably. Maybe.
But now you're going to Italy, first class, 5-star hotels. Look at you, limousine riding.
I'm not 21 anymore. Josh and Bond going heads up.
Bomb pot all in.
6, 7, 10. So, anyways, I bought Skull Mike a gift because we're gonna. As soon as the gift gets here, we're gonna wipe the. Yeah, there's no way you can overcome a 13-bet deficit. So we're gonna.
Where'd you order this gift from? China, or what's it coming from? Overseas, by boat. You ordered this a couple days ago. It's called. Nothing's on Amazon these days. Couldn't get it here overnight.
It wasn't Amazon. This is a custom gift, Skull.
God, but suppose I don't even like the gift. You didn't even tell me if I wanted the gift. You just
doesn't
maybe
matter.
I wanted the 13 sandwiches. I'm hungry now.
Doesn't matter.
I did, yeah.
Should matter. I should have the stamp of approval there without you just going pro bono, buy me gifts like you're Santa Claus.
You will like this gift.
When you smash a gutter here.
I liked it so much I bought myself one.
Oh, great. Now we're going to be twins? Great.
I think if you smash a gutter and
Better not be a freaking pair of New Balances. They'll shove them right up your ass.
make even more.
Yeah, might be onto something.
Oh, no. It's not anything to do with clothing. Oh, my goodness. It's good to have Skull Mike back.
That should be your stream name, Rick. Sandwich Claus. Shout out to Budget Chicken. Mr. PGP, why don't you mind your own business? I'm not whining.
I hope so,
Sit
man.
there, watch the stream, and mind your business.
I dealt blackjack.
Oh,
Just want to know what it is.
You got fucked
That's
up?
all I'm saying.
Really?
Yeah, really fucked
I mean, you're the house, right? You're printing.
Ragnar, you are correct. I am a good
I
gift
used to do a lot of
giver.
blackjack in high school.
up. You did? It worked out for you?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, actually, I made a bunch in blackjack.
Bond.
But it was only over like 2 or 3 nights.
What a guy,
It
this
wasn't
guy.
The routine schoolroom cafeteria game, but only me and my friend would deal it. He was
So
a drug
I
dealer,
sent
we were
you
all
the
responsible,
message.
and kids would just come up with
There's a
their
great
money,
article
just throw
about
$1
Jay
down.
Wynn's
And they'd be like, I guess I'm not
fold
eating today.
of the nut hand
That's great.
from Poker News.
Yeah, we started playing
And
like 10 big blind.
The great writer who did a fantastic job of detailing the event says in the commentator, Skull Mike said that he had the nuts and he still folded. Well, Skull Mike wasn't even in the booth. He wasn't even in the state
every couple
on
months,
that
people
stream,
would be like,
but he gets
"Go
credit
gambling."
as
And like, "Oh, no,
from
we're not
Poker
playing for real
News.
money. People just
It was
throwing
Slick
money
Rick,
I owe him for
not
that
Skull
gambling.
Mike from Poker News,
Just
please.
money everywhere.
But thank you for the article.
Good old days, man. Simpler times.
I'm always in the bunker, man.
Public school staff was like, well, they said it wasn't money.
Man,
I
you
rather
get
not
all
get
of it.
involved and just walk away.
I'm here in person or in
Jay
spirit.
Wynn was selling
All the press.
porn VHSs.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
He's hugging people. It could go down. It's one of the best poker calls of all time, though.
Only $5.
That
though.
was
I feel like
pretty
it's too good of a deal.
Trademark Skull
No,
Mike.
$5 he was selling.
Too cheap, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did he say he was doing? Or?
He was selling VHS porns for $5 a.
Alicia checking in from
Yeah, he had
Mumbai.
Been there?
PSN connection.
Never.
You should probably stop on your way.
Mumbai.
So you're saying Jake in Fuego, but down 350?
How is that possible?
We had a whole like.
I guess he did
meeting
lose
about it.
more
Very
in that
serious.
King's Hand with Pier
Just
than I
some
thought.
random porn on VHS. Okay. That's a difference.
No, yeah, he was like internet porn.
Nice to see Josh in the green after being
Yes.
torched.
Child pornography.
Yes, Josh has had a tough time the last couple times. Yes, Glenn, that's exactly
did
what he
that come
thought.
up?
He
You
thought the Jack of Diamonds
I'm
was a
very
heart.
against child pornography.
What are you running for office?
What are these guys talking about? Child pornography?
Personally,
That's
It's just kind
not
of a
something we
pet
should be
peeve.
discussing.
How did Jay Wynn's thing come up? He just like talked about it.
it was
Justin
a
wants to start a
out-of-line
conversation with
right?
pair of tens on the button, 900 to go. I wonder if all of our Aussie friends in the chat, I'm looking at you, Jerome. I'm looking at you, Mr. Edwards. Any of those guys stop by the meetup game? Or the WPT stop and visit with Brad and Andrew?
I think Paul said he was 6,000 miles away from those two. So we might have been closer.
Yeah.
I mean,
984, pair of nines.
Sounds like an excuse
I
from
think.
Paul.
I think.
Hop on the plane, fly across the country, and check it out. Wow. Disappointing. Think Paul would fly to meet us if we flew all the way to Sydney or Melbourne or Gold Coast? Look at this flop. Top pair for YooChan and Justin loving life. On the button goes for a C bet to 1250. YooChan top pair, backdoor spades, going nowhere. Might even elect to raise, but flatting, probably what we're going to see here from him. Folding, not an option. Makes the call. You test out any of these new buttons?
Yes.
Because
they've been fun.
PCP's asking, does Australia have airports? Oh, look at this turn card. Picks up another spade. And Justin's not going to like that king. Will he fire again? Or elect for a little bit of pot control here on the turn? YooChan would love to see a free river card here. Justin rocking the Austin FC jersey.
Veronica, how the heck are you? We need to get you down here. Big fan of yours. This is Slick Rick, Veronica. Always welcome here at the lodge.
You going to put your digits in there, too? 281-830-8004 or something? Give me a buzz.
We had it yesterday.
Not on that level yet?
I'm a big fan of Veronica's.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't
She's
know.
a big Slick Rick fan, too.
If it's just a little bit.
28-50, so Justin not afraid of this king of spades here. Fires again with the best hand currently, but plenty of equity for the San Antonio Sheriff.
Veronica, if you get in touch with Skull Mike, I'm sure we can make it happen.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with Veronica.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Maybe she could bring Nick down and do a little podcast down
We
here.
finished it yesterday.
Shout out to their podcast.
Yeah, it's a pretty good podcast. Nine
Ooh,
of
another
clubs.
9. How lucky is this kid? Justin, my God. Always runs into it. And YooChan always on the right side of the seesaw.
Justin there.
Giving him the little promo there. You're rubbing salt into the wound here. He just gets rivered here with trip 9s. And luckily, he's going to hate this river. Saves himself some money.
Ace-9, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah. WTF indeed, sir.
Well, so what, dude?
Wearing Austin FC jersey. He does not run too good on the live streams. Great guy.
Slick Rick before the stream goes to the table.
I remember when I had Ace-9, 997, you had 7.
Justin can never win. He's going to Europe soon, Slick Rick. Well, asking Pier where to exchange euros because Pierre's from Italy. And then Justin, out of left field, raises his hand, says, pick on me, Rick. I got euros in my box. I'll exchange. Boom. You made a deal right there.
I did. I got a good exchange rate from Justin.
Probably
Very good exchange rate. I'm glad I did that.
Probably wants that money back after getting river trip 9s.
I didn't see the hand, but
No, I just showed it there.
yeah.
The legend
You're right,
of
it worked. I could've lost
YooChan.
another 10,000. No,
Yeah,
you're right, exactly.
Do you have a
Here,
picture?
look on the bright side. I don't know, dude.
You had 10.
300.
300 announced from Josh. 6-handed here. Ranges a little bit wider. Nowhere to hide 6-handed. Got to get after it.
What did you have when you 5-4 bet me?
Paul, I got euros. There are no lira anymore.
Everyone wants to know.
Whatever. Yeah, let's play poker, man.
Some shenanigans.
You're going to
Take
go
my money,
home.
make me feel bad, and don't show me what you
some
have.
dumb shit. I wasn't
Let's hear from our title sponsor, Kung Fu Poker. One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join Lodge Live Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today. Thank you, Kung Fu Poker. Looks like a lot of fun. Check them out.
Spade. Spade, the best suit.
Can we play on Kung Fu Poker together?
Yes.
And go home tonight. We can log on together. I can just stack your ass
What
like the
flavor are you?
fish that you are.
Right now, the same as you.
Good to see. Good to see.
Well, mine's
Scum like
cucumber
that.
and lime.
Oh, well, watermelon and strawberry. That one's trash. I had it
You don't like this one? I think it's all right.
No, it was ass.
Watermelon and what?
There was one I had yesterday. It was like really bad. I don't
This one
remember.
tastes okay.
Are these guys talking about seltzers?
We could have different palates, but
They are.
YooChan.
Didn't Pierre have a sober October or bet? Or we're not even in October yet. That makes sense.
They are. They're going to try. Queen 9-4 Skittles.
I thought we were in October already.
No.
Almost there.
Another week.
Yikes. Queen 9-4 Skittles.
do you only drink water that comes from mountain valleys?
Pair
I
of
do,
fives
it's,
in the lead. And I don't know about you, Chad, but I am excited to see the YooChan versus Pierre heads-up battles.
I'll depend on that.
Yeah.
I actually had a problem. I was spending like
Legend of YooChan.
What's wrong with some
Really
good old plastic?
Fucking expensive. Yeah.
Cancer? I don't know.
I mean, I just drink out of the tap. I got a filter on my fridge.
I need to get. Oh, I have.
Yeah.
I need
It's
to do
not
a.
that fancy. I don't care.
You get like a reverse.
If the water gives me cancer, it's gonna give me cancer.
No, the water. You're not gonna get that.
If you're dying from water, you're supposed to.
If I like blind you and give you that and your filter. you
Yeah,
can't tell the
Veronica.
difference?
He was scheduled to
it tastes,
appear.
other stuff tastes better.
Yeah,
I
it tastes
just-
better.
I
Yeah,
don't want to spend $6 on a
Let us
bottle.
know he could not make it at the last minute. We'll have him back.
210 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben canceled this morning, Veronica, but he,
I drink a lot
a
of
local now, just moved here from California. So Ben, a good guy. We hope he gets
Not yours. his.
back on the felt here, table 11,
Under the lights.
I have a
shortly.
pile of dirt.
Hope
Yeah,
that
you got some dirty stats.
you'll still stay and watch,
Like
Veronica.
Josh could have like be up like
Rick,
two,
wait till she comes to Austin to really shoot your shot, man.
still.
My
do the
wife of
same.
31 years.
I don't understand
30.
what you're saying.
31.
If you were stuck 2 stacks of pink
Yeah.
or up 2
So why aren't you going to celebrate your 31st?
Because we
anniversary?
tried to go last year, and there was a
but
little
you're-
thing called COVID.
Yeah, but
going
you're
on.
calling it the 30th anniversary. It's 31st.
It is.
So why do you got? Because 30's a round number. You're just like, oh, it sounds better.
feel like you're just
You're going for your 31st wedding anniversary.
Yes.
Italy, get ready for Slick Rick. Meetup game coming soon. Top pair for James Bond.
Yeah, it worked out great. Yeah.
I think
I
it's
keep
Pair
putting
of
300
fives
big
for
ones
Justin.
in.
Of course, Justin has second pair. He always does. Always second best.
Lose everything.
Poor kid.
it's good though.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it.
It is fun. Josh.
I didn't think you were criticizing.
No.
I don't know what you guys are saying about the dirt, though.
The dirty stack.
Oh, dirty stack. Yeah.
Bond is going to take this one down.
Two pair for both players. 725 in the middle, small pot. Bond, a new local in town as well. Recently just moved here from Dallas, I believe. Last name is really Bond. First name is not James, but that's what I'm going to call him because why not? Seems fair.
His lodge number was 007. I'm just saying. Coincidence?
Dun-dun, dun-dun.
Over 22,000 members now at the lodge.
let's do it.
Incredible.
So it's fair.
Well, what? Because whose big blind it is?
Yeah.
We can
Lodge-
draw a card for it.
A
too.
social club located in Round Rock, the largest suburb of Austin.
Theoretically, could not come out this
We didn't see a lot
whole
All you got to
session.
do to become a member is be 21 years of age, and that's all. Because Jacob's going to bring free soft drinks.
You got to like poker, too.
Yeah, I feel like no one's being
You
offended.
do.
We probably have this.
That helps. Looks like we're going to do the stand-up game. You know how this works, folks. Win a hand, take a seat.
So you're still down 13 sandwiches, right?
Yeah, let's not do a sandwich bet until you are happy with your
Yeah, I
gift.
know.
No, let's do a sandwich bet right now.
All right,
One pick apiece. Go.
I'm down.
Hurry up.
Justin.
I got Bond.
All right.
200 ahead. Texas stand-up is live right now. Win a hand, sit down. Last one standing owes everybody at the table $200 times 5, so that's 1,000.
A grand.
Wow. Dude, the difference between playing the stand-up game here and in San Antonio is so wide. Holy shit.
People were insane down there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jan wants me to do
I'm just,
double
like,
or nothing
done
for
bluffing
13
the
sandwiches. I thought of that, but
You lost a lot of money bluffing the stand-up game?
I could be
Over here,
down
last
200
time, too.
sandwiches quick. Ace, ace,
I was
10.
popping off.
97 in Austin. That's hot.
You just win.
Do we have to show our
Value
cards or
bands are
what?
good.
And
This is not
I'm
good.
already.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, sure.
You're
I don't
free
care,
rolling.
whatever.
Part of the game,
Okay,
sure.
Usually that's a sandwich when your pick is the first one to sit down. I'll let you slide on this one.
Well, there's only 6 players.
So,
They usually bet against me.
You
to
want
win,
action.
Like their sandwich bet.
See?
So
I feel like it's
someone
a
just lost
good
a sandwich.
Someone get Jalen out here.
Yeah, I feel like Jay was really aggressive in the ball box.
yeah, you want Jay-Win next?
That's
I don't
funny.
know. I've just seen him lose this stand-up
If
paddle.
he's holding the nuts.
I think Ben
You
is
can't
gonna,
win if you fold the nuts.
Ben is gonna be the next stand-up
Man,
game.
that was pretty funny.
Justin said they usually bet against me, and I did.
I mean,
I really like the stand-up game.
It's
actually.
great.
It's hard to keep score because it's hard to tell how much someone punted. That
We should bring hats. I like
Yeah,
that
no.
idea. We just take
Like
hats on.
I wonder how.
We don't keep
I wonder
that
how.
score. We
I
don't
wonder
keep
how
that
Doug
score.
did.
Mics are sounding
Yeah,
great
yeah,
today.
Jamming
You know why?
7-2
Why?
off, like-
Yeah.
Because the Mayhem
We're
series is over.
People standing
Got a
there.
little bit more space back
He
here.
never lost.
No, he did lose.
We
Our
like
new
him.
studio,
Oh, he lost?
the sound is going to be
Really?
On the
fire.
stream?
yeah, someone.
No, he lost at a 1-2.
Okay, so it wouldn't count with the
Are
bet.
you still have that bet
No,
going?
he
Or-
went
right
out.
there.
Oh, you want
I
out?
still have.
Did you make him pay out? Did you make him buy out or just?
I did him a solid.
His streak was longer, but
Yeah, you haven't lost
I
yet?
still haven't lost. I have a lot of runner-ups.
But he hasn't lost on the stream. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the count at? Are you at 0-0?
No, if you want, if you're going to trust that my gift is coming, we can erase the sandwich board.
Do you sit in a general admission or the balcony?
Does it come with a receipt, though? Okay.
Tomorrow,
You will not be able to
nah,
return
just
it.
GA, I
It's
think.
custom. It's
I
custom
think
made.
downstairs is
I
better.
can't return it?
You like
No.
closer.
I'm telling you, it's custom made.
And you're telling me I'm going to like it?
Yes.
All right, then wipe that.
King,
Wipe it clean.
King 8-3.
Wipe it clean.
Pair of kings for Pierre.
Any pair in the stand-up game here, pretty strong. Likely to get some action here, 16-25. Second pair for Jake the Llama. Thank God he isn't wearing that hideous llama button-down that he wore last week. That thing was just...
Oh, I love that.
I don't know. If anybody can get away with it, it's him.
Yes, yes, Death Cheater. Construction has begun. Permits have been signed. 7 of spades.
Good card here for YooChan.
Open-ended.
Now open-ended indeed. And such a bluff-heavy board here, too. You know, somebody can try and represent diamonds or spades. Nobody wants to be the last one standing, not just because of the bounty, but for pride.
Second call, Ethan, for 125 kilo, Ethan.
Josh, it's the Lizard of Lodge, not Lozano of Lodge. Please change that.
Yeah, Josh, what are you doing, man? Josh, seriously? Come in here and chat and try and change the name silently? You're going to get called out, buddy. The Lozano of Lodge, please. We could put him in timeout. Or maybe even just ban his account. 2,700 here. YooChan still barreling because why not? He's got heart. He's not afraid. Pierre, top pair. Lays it down.
No.
Jake's going to lay it down. Now we're going to see the 10 high like a
He
boss.
said no more bluffing. He said no more bluffing, and he was bluffing. Oh, unbelievable.
Pierre, with only 6 people, you can't make too many mistakes like that.
Wow.
I would have called it, man.
And remember, in the stand-up game, you have to show your cards.
Pierre says
Just
he was
sit down.
worried about Jake behind him. Otherwise, he was making the call.
No heart.
What a good card for YooChan to continue barreling there on
That
the
was
turn.
good. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Pierre folded a king. Shameful.
He did indeed fold a king, Josh. Laser reads from our man there in the 1 seat. Lodge located in Austin, Texas. We are about 20 minutes from the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Come on down and see us. Come on
He
down
wasn't going to bluff anymore.
and win some money.
I know. What a liar.
Unless you're Slick Rick or I. And we're just getting torched this week.
Yesterday was a bad day for Slick Rick.
Today was a bad day for me.
Hello, Nick. How are you today? We've got Valerie and Nick in the house today.
You're sitting.
Ace King here for Josh. Big slick.
You're raising with nothing, right?
300 to go.
You want a hand?
What? Doesn't mean I can't pick on a person that's down, you know? I don't know.
I didn't realize. I thought we only played one hand. I guess I was zoned out.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah. We played two.
I won the first hand. We should get a prize for winning the first hand, actually.
There is a prize. You get to be sitting
Jake
down
comes
the rest
along with
No, a
6-7.
little more than that. Little,
Remember, $200 per player.
not the first hand,
Attacks you have to play to each player for being the last one standing.
Yeah, that's weird. This is a 5-way all-in.
Yeah, Jake defends the straddle. Josh C-bets his big slick, and he'll
Oh, he didn't have a pair.
take a seat.
Big hand, huh?
I'm trying to talk you into green betting me, which
And
you-
Jack 3 off.
On the next
I have a feeling I'm going to have to owe
The
you a
last
sandwich.
two
I
that
just
are
got
Whoever
so happy.
loses has to pay
Clear.
everyone 200, but also has to match that and pay the
You had
second
first
to
pick,
last
Rick. You
person.
screwed up,
The
man.
runner-up bonus.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
that
yeah.
one.
The runner-up
Screwed up.
gets
I'm not going
a
to celebrate
1K
too early,
bonus,
though.
And that, so the person who loses 2K total.
What's he talking about?
So you get a bonus for getting
Yeah,
heads
so-
up and winning.
Yeah. You don't want to sit first. Kinda.
1K is pretty big. I feel like we
Take it, I
should
think.
go over that.
Or just like a 500 bonus. Just like
But you just
something.
want to like
He wants a
battle
prize
really
to
hard
the
to left.
second to last person.
You just
Ah, I
fold,
see.
so there's only
Oh,
two left.
by the
1K.
way, new wrinkle
I
in
was
the
just
small
doing it
blind
just 'cause
button
it
bonus.
doubled
God.
whatever
That-
the
Yeah.
loss was.
They loved.
Tell me more.
When the button gets wiped clean and won,
Gotta pick my side.
in order to start the button off, everybody throws $25 onto the button to start the button off with something worth winning.
I like it.
Players loved it.
And we did that in the 5-5-10 game? Or the 5-10-25 game?
The last game
Oh, you
we
haven't looked
did,
at?
With DQ on that one?
yes.
Whose idea was it? Who's the brainiac?
You know, I do know the answer to
Feels
this.
good
Dr.
to be
J?
sitting, huh?
He likes action.
I'll have to
Wasn't
figure this
TM,
out.
wasn't Terry. Jaywin? Could have been Jaywin.
No. It,
Caitlin?
No.
Do you even remember who was on stream? God
Yes,
damn it!
Yes. You.
I just named half the stream.
drive back.
You're looking at me like I have 12 heads.
San Antonio.
Every time, yeah.
Yeah. Nick,
Chad, our big winner. I'm
Still
done.
playing down there? Like,
Disgusts me.
5 games?
10-4 of clubs. Jake, still standing, wants to take a seat.
Yeah,
Pierre,
the drive back is
from the small,
really
makes the
quick.
call. So we have 31-50 in the middle. Ace,
it's like an hour 20.
8-3. Two
You got
hearts.
fast?
Yeah.
Do you have a cop radar?
I have one in my
Yes. Bones. It was
in the other car,
Bones.
but it's hardwired in.
Bones is a smart
But
guy.
it's just like
The man from Pittsburgh who I
driving
didn't
with
give
it.
hell
Like,
that
you're
my
always, like, worried.
Patriots beat the
Makes
Steelers.
random noises, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, my friend. Yeah.
Caitlin's
yeah,
in
like
the
the K
chat.
bands. I know you can turn it off, but
Texas Poker Experience.
You're just, like,
Interviewed
always
another
looking for
Austin
cops.
legend. Still haven't interviewed Slick Rick.
I feel like
625. The
cops are
meter
pretty
is
chill in
running.
Texas with you going fast on the
Yeah.
highway.
And Jake
Like, as
gets
long
to
as you're
sit
not going over 100,
down.
If you're going like 90, they don't really
And he's
care.
going to show the 10-4.
The streak continues.
Pierre's just getting bluffed left and right in this
that game
stand-up
really
game
is
here.
the best game.
Board.
It really is crazy.
Nowhere to hide, six-handed, nowhere to hide in the stand-up game. Need to put your chips in and hope you hold
Yeah.
or hope your opponent folds.
There's the VPIP.
I don't get those a lot.
Bond.
I had a good feeling that
17% more than a dead man.
I was gonna run a wheel.
Justin with a 40%
He's gonna be
VPIP.
trapping me with something.
It's a lot higher than normal for him. Folks, if you are liking this content from the Lodge, do us a favor, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
a read on his hand.
We'd really appreciate it. Rick and I and the rest of the team do this for free for your all's enjoyment.
Something like that. He's gonna win the hand. For
You know how YouTube works,
And that
chat.
ace-king flops
You know.
queen, eight,
Don't deny it.
and he flopped quads.
X. It's voluntary put in pot.
You play poker with a psychic?
Ace-4 for YooChan. He's out of there.
I'll call. The battle of the seated players.
I'm kind of looking forward.
Kind
to
of
losing
craving
one,
some
so
chocolate
I feel
chip
this-
cookies.
You know,
It's a weight on
I
your
was
shoulders.
starting
Not-
to feel
not
like
sure why.
nervous.
Hello,
That
Trip
free hand,
Jacks.
this could be in.
Both players seated.
And, yeah, I just
No reason to really get out of line
Got
here.
blocked twice already. And stand up.
Josh is going to be out of there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how you just.
Damn it.
You don't do any post flop.
It's
You
a tough
just
game, man.
pre-flop, just all in.
the night I was playing, there's like 5 to 7 a.m. playing four-handed.
2 players remain standing. One of those players is going to owe $1,000 to the table. $200 per player.
4 or 5 times. Still didn't lose one.
Too good.
Limit
He's nervous?
I am nervous because Pier is not going to lose this.
Bond's first to act, too. I'm surprised he didn't put on the $200 straddle. You know what I'm saying? This seems like a good moment for the 200 straddle. Put pressure on Pier.
He folds quickly.
Let's go, Pier. Wake up with a hand. King 9, good enough. Woof. Let's
King 9, woof.
open it up. You're in trouble, Ricky.
I am in trouble. I'm telling you.
Like he just runs bad.
Just when I get out of debt, I go back into debt.
Like he's just always card dead.
I don't have any credit card debt. No card debt, but I have sandwich debt.
Shit like that. So he's trying.
Nobody asked for your credit score, dude.
It's pretty high.
He's up a ton because he's like a stack people. Just like
Do you know your credit score?
I don't know. I forget who it is. Someone
Pretty high.
It's like he always wants to play and he always loses.
Like a freshman at 420, that high. Pretty high.
Yeah.
874 Skittles. Don't know what Josh's cards are.
Does it matter? You know the C-bet's coming. $300. Will Josh? He's lays it down. Put me up a sandwich.
God.
Let's go.
That's just wrong.
Am I in
so many ways.
Am I in a 14 sandwich
No,
streak?
no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to go back and say it would have been 14, it would have been 16. It's 1.
I'm just saying about the streak.
Well,
I'm not saying what the
it's not
scoreboard.
like you won 14 times. You won 3 bets. They just had to be very large bets.
Rick, let me ask you a question. When was the last time you won a bet? Do you even remember?
It's been a while.
Yes, I did.
Oy.
Wait, you had a pair? No pair, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
Bellagio Anthony in the box.
I had King Jack. That's a real fucking hand. I didn't even 4-bet you.
That was a quick round to stand up.
There's an ace on the board. It's scary.
It is scary. And you bet really small, so I'm like, should I continue here? Looks sus.
Yeah, I went extra. I would decide to go extra small.
I saw that.
It's like 20%.
It threw me off. I'm like, fuck this.
I just got myself some Crown Royal. Tastes delicious.
Thank you, Astralicious.
You got all serious, man.
We need to buy some cigarettes too. I'm thinking about picking up a nice nicotine habit. Yeah.
Hey, speaking of, you have some.
Josh just decided not to. Oh, flush draw for YooChan with a queen.
What are you buying? Nicorette?
Nicotine.
You smoke weed, right?
No, just like a little vape.
Oh, okay.
But he's trying to pick up nicotine.
Yeah, I just want like a menthol addiction or something.
You trying to get into menthol?
Yeah.
Nah.
You don't think
Like
menthol?
cigarettes?
Yeah.
I'd say over the last like 15 years, I've bought about as many packs of menthols as I've
Ragnar, that's my Crown Royal.
Just be like, oh, this sounds like it'll be fun. I buy one.
Don't be talking about my Crown
one,
Royal.
and then I'll just sit there and I'll look at it and be like, oh, that's 6 years old. But throw that one out.
Which, let's
YooChan
start
bets
dipping.
300.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Dipping, yeah.
With a bond
There's no dipping allowed to watch.
coming
Really?
along.
Actually, I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Why wouldn't there be?
No, I'm pretty sure we do allow it. There's no dipping allowed on the stream table. Let's put it that way. It's a new rule we just came up with.
The one you had to spit, but you can do the pouches.
I don't know enough about dipping. I don't like the looks of it. Like, what do you do? What's going on here?
It's great, man. It's manly.
Pierre's talking about dipping. He doesn't
He'd be like at
dip.
a cabin in the woods, like waiting for like a bear to show up or some
You
shit.
probably boost the testosterone.
I guess some people feel that way about set mining.
Jake just cracks me up,
Yeah,
man.
it's like posted in front of your cabin. waiting for
We
the
just
bear
went
to show
from
up.
deep in the woods to set mining.
Spencer
So
the
he
bear.
brings always bringing it back to the poker here. YooChan with
Okay,
the
that
check
doesn't make
mark.
sense,
What?
but-
2 pair for both players, going for a little river
You
value.
have oh, you're in a hand. Sorry.
When I was in Colorado, we were in a cabin and cooking dinner, and like right outside right over the sink, I see the crest of this brown animal, like 5 feet tall, walking past, and I'm like, holy shit, it's a fucking bear. and then I like rush to the door to try to like lock the door as if that's gonna help. And it turns around the corner and it's a moose. It's like a huge
They'll
moose.
stomp you.
Mooses
Mooses
are dangerous.
He said meese, actually.
Meese.
You know, but is it how you say
I
it?
think the plural of moose.
I don't know about that one.
Is mooses or
Moose.
Mooses.
Mooses.
Isn't it just moose? Moose and moose?
I don't know. It could be.
I like meese though.
I don't think it's moose.
Come on,
It's
folks.
moose and geese. You don't think it's moose and
Give
geese?
us a like for that conversation right
No,
there.
they'll stomp you.
Mooses?
Mooses.
What is the plural
So
of
the
moose?
moose walked past like. 5
Yoda,
doors.
we need your help.
I was inside. It was outside.
Plural of moose.
But I'm glad it wasn't. I don't know. Apparently they do more damage than bears. but-
Once moose kayaking
They'll stomp
in
you.
We have,
Wyoming.
like a 20-acre
Scared
property
for my
in the
life.
woods, yeah.
20 acres. Wow.
Those things are scary.
Well, it wasn't anything fancy, but yeah.
You're saying you're out
I was
there,
up in
like,
the mountains,
Yeah, up in the
yeah.
mountains, yeah. No, that's common called.
Yeah, do you ever
Yes,
did?
it was a
You're from
misspelling,
Texas.
Paul Edwards. Glad you caught it.
No,
You got a
I
beard.
This guy works out
long,
every day. He's
long
not
time
different,
ago.
Oh, you've done it before.
Used to smoke a lot.
Mooses, like they said.
Smoke a lot of what?
That's out of
Cigarettes.
fashion. That's out of fashion.
That's funny.
We should bring smoking back. That's kind of cool.
saying.
Yeah.
It's out of fashion now.
Bring
but
it back.
a lot of kids are vaping, but you need like an old school, you know.
The worst is now the Netflix shows, they have content warnings, smoking. Like this
Josh,
is
we
gonna,
weren't kidding, Josh.
Josh,
this is gonna offend
you are
me.
the Lizard of Lodge, not the Lozano of Lodge.
Yeah.
Please change it back.
Change it back and we don't have any problems, Josh. You got to embrace the nickname. As Pier 3-bets the 10-8 of spades. 5 minutes should be enough time to go in there and just change the name, come on back into the chat, subscribe to the channel.
Bold.
YooChan with the
Have you ever did this
ace-jack.
before?
No, I did pouches only.
I think you think it's cool. I mean, like, it doesn't get, it's just like a nicotine high, right? Or it's
No,
just-
it's strong.
It's like a body high.
It's strong.
Yeah. The first time I did it, I was kind of dizzy, to be honest. It really,
Yeah,
Oh, you
just
did?
sit down, you know, you just
one
sit down.
time in
It's scary.
Massachusetts.
We're about halfway to our like total. We need 400. We're at 192
You, like,
on or
it's kinda-
before
you put it in
6:30, so we got an hour and 35 minutes.
It's pretty
Don't
gross.
swallow.
It's pretty good, and if you get if people have like guns, like bad guns and like blood.
Yeah, long-term dippers get
Yeah,
terrible.
long-term dippers. It does sound tight to be a long-term dipper. It does sound tight.
Josh, what do you call the back train of a train? The back car of a train, the last one.
Caboose.
What if you had a few of them, what would you call them?
Caboose, yeah. Cabooses, I guess. I never had to think about caboose in plural before.
Oh yeah. Kabooey.
Caboose.
Kabuya.
Zambuki?
I have a good
YooChan, don't check what I had at that.
You try and figure out what the plural of moose is.
You
Yeah,
try.
look up the pearl mooses real quick.
You never know what you'll learn on a Lodge live stream.
I hope it's Mises.
I had 10, pocket 10.
What it M?
This
Oh,
sick,
put them
man.
on
You knew it was coming. It's like that's the one, you know.
He
Yeah.
had a
You
spade
thought
draw.
you thought about leading, huh? Yeah, you would have led.
Well, really
King
small.
8 tray,
Oh, no.
couple of diamonds.
Just milk me
I
for
thought that-
milk me for a nice like 1800 or something. Yeah.
No, I think. Well, if I was gonna bet small, I was gonna try to induce.
Iron Mike Brady
Or I
in the
thought if you had
chat.
a
How
king,
you
you
doing,
would.
Mike Brady? From San Diego.
Catch a break.
Interesting hand here. Both players with Squadouche. Side by side in the picture, Pierre and the Llama Jake. Table pretty lively, having good conversation, but everybody quiet now as Pierre going forward here on the turn and gets it through.
Mike says he live registered an MTT last night, and his table had a Lodge hoodie on, all over the world.
You ever use the auto self-driving, Jake, on your car?
It's a real thing.
Yeah, I use it a lot. But
The
it's
hype
like
is
it's
real.
auto steer or whatever, so it's like on highways.
Like the cruise control, or like?
It's called auto steer. Like the beta program on the newer cars.
No, I have a Tesla.
You have the same. Oh, okay.
I just,
Caitlin's
I
in
don't know,
San
I feel
Diego?
sketched out about using
Phew.
it.
Have
I
no
use the
clue.
cruise control. I don't use the
I did not know that.
autos.
Driving.
Yeah.
I use it, but like when I first got it, it's like, oh, I heard it's safer than human, and I just like trust it completely. And now I'm like, I think of it as more of a partnership.
Paul Edwards,
I
one of
try to,
the
like,
few
keep an
people
eye
in
on things,
Australia
but, like, I don't feel totally confident.
wearing a Lodge hoodie.
But I do use
Says
it a
it's
lot.
very
Like,
comfy.
on the highway, just go, just like check text. And
Caitlin's
my
in
phone.
Westlake.
you
Mike
off the
Brady must
highway
be
if you want
hammered
to on the street.
on a
Like,
Friday
you realize they don't have to
afternoon.
touch it at all.
No. See, mine doesn't have the hardware for that. Mine's just
Okay.
you got to go straight, and then you can change lanes.
Did he
by
really
taking-
see
Right,
that Lodge
yeah,
hoodie?
yeah,
Can we?
But yeah, the newer ones they have like.
Is he
turning
believable?
and
Is he credible
So
now?
if you signal, or it'll just you'll notify the car.
He was also quoted in that article
But it checks your blind spot
in
above
Poker
and
News.
like does the whole thing.
Everyone was
stuff. And it
quoted,
kinda
but
has
me.
Like has a parallel park.
Rick,
thing
do you
that-
need, like,
that
a-
fit just right.
I need an
for the thing
agent.
to
That's
come
what
up.
I need. I need
You
an
need a-
agent.
you need a bib and a
'cause you have to
bottle?
Get it like just the exact
Pacifier,
angle, and then you
maybe?
hit the
I mean-
button, and then it's pretty cool when it works.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
more
it's
articles,
good,
man.
though. It's a pain to access.
It's all good.
Really?
You're
My
doing a lot
God.
of parallel
You're a little
parking?
parallel. Where do you
No,
parallel
but I
park?
mean, y'all are in Austin. Like, if you're going to a bar downtown or something, or like,
And you're driving?
Well, if it drives you back home, what's wrong with that? You know?
Yeah, if it does that.
I got the Insta, Caitlin. I do have a Twitter for my business, but not a slick Rick Twitter. I don't think I'm going to go there. Instagram's fine.
$300 call from Pier after Bond opened up the action with some suited Broadway cards. Queen 10 hearts. Suited ace for Jake from the small blind. Elects to just call.
What EV? You think
Could have possibly
What EV? You think
entertained a 3-bet
I
there,
don't
but
know.
will
I
flop
kinda
himself
wanna
2
buy,
puppy feet.
like, electric truck.
Yeah.
I kind of want the Cybertruck, but I don't want to be the.
That's what are those? Those are like.
They're not available yet.
What is the price when they are? It's like really expensive.
I don't know, 70, 80.
Oh, that's
That's
not that bad.
Well, whatever.
I feel like Ford.
I don't want to buy the first one. The Ford F-150 electric
Yeah,
one. Looks
I would get
kinda
that.
sick.
Electric truck would be sick.
You're gonna be a Tesla queer?
Nick
Oh,
is at
yeah.
the Lodge.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
sorry he
being
didn't
Weird,
buy
I
a
say.
hoodie.
No, I-
I'm kidding.
Tesla is
No,
like
no,
a
but the thing
California.
about
Yeah.
Tesla, it is today. It is the best EV. Like, what do you know? Like, what?
I love Tesla. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I just think it's
I know
best.
you think the Cybertruck's like kind of cool though.
I wanted one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like the only thing I don't like about Cybertruck it's just very loud.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
Like,
never
I
gonna
would,
go
I
and
would love to
notice.
drive one, but everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, look at this, the guy in the Cybertruck."
You're never gonna
Over to
know.
Bond.
Yeah,
So
Will he fire again
more
here
like a gray man. type of
on
guy.
the turn? Really has
yeah.
backdoor nothing. Very small equity here. Only hope is to represent a king here. He's been pretty quiet. Lowest VPIP on the afternoon here, but really firing blanks here and just hoping and praying for a fold. And I don't see Jake going anywhere.
3,300.
But he goes massive. Overbets the turn very, very large. 2,200 in the middle. He makes it 3,300.
Yeah, the F-150 Lightning or whatever it looks like.
It's a
Jake
Ford.
also with the wheel
Yeah,
draw
Ford electric.
and
Right,
over to
they
the king.
came out with the-
It's new. It's pretty
But
new. But it has
Bond
good
makes it
reviews.
very, very expensive
Rivian
for
looks
Jake
You're
to
gonna You're
continue.
gonna be doing a lot of towing, and it's not for you.
I think the Rivian's more expensive. I saw, but it looks cool.
yeah.
You know what we say about those overbets, Rick? They're either
I think
the
it's cool that
nuts
Teslas they have such a good network of
or
charging.
air.
I feel like when you're not home.
Yeah.
Like,
and we're
travel,
shooting
you
air
don't
balls
wanna
and we're
stop at a charge
going
point.
towards the river as
Charge 50
All that
miles
stuff.
an hour.
All that
Jake
stuff
makes the
kinda
call.
worries me. I don't. All I do is I drive
and
to the lodge.
Will
like,
Bond
What if you
So
want
it's
to
like not like.
what if you want to
pull
go
the
drive
trigger?
to Colorado or something or drive to Vegas? Like,
Oh, I looked it
it's a
up.
blank
like
for both players.
14
It's
hours to
ace high
Colorado.
versus
How long
queen
does that
high,
do?
and there's 9,000
like
in the
16
middle.
hours you're talking
Yeah,
about,
I'll
but-
just like fly. I feel like.
This
Okay,
would be
but what if you
super
wanted to
sick
go on a
if it
long
goes
trip?
check,
You wanna go,
check,
like,
and
to,
Jake wins with
you know,
ace high.
National Park, or just drive somewhere deep in Texas. Like, you just
Well, I
gotta,
mean, how
Goes check, check.
Wow.
ooh.
Worst club?
Oh no.
He's going to win with ace high.
fold.
Let's go over some stuff, folks, as we split as
that.
Jake
Oh,
gets
yeah,
all those
regular
chips.
gas car.
October, the monthly monster, the 26th through the 30th. Get here, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee.
I don't know.
Black Friday. There's Skull Mike wearing his Blackhawks hat
I'm not actively looking to buy
for his
it.
lovely
But it's
fiancee
that- it's that
Nina.
time. My
But the
car's
Black
old.
Friday 100K guarantee,
But yeah,
$300
even
buy-in.
if you don't drive,
That's
do
a
lot of
tournament for
traveling,
everybody
if you
right
buy an
after
expensive
you eat
car,
turkey.
You want to be able to if you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The Lodge Holiday Classic, 10 events, December 8th through the 19th, $650K in guarantees. And finally, just announced,
It feels nice to save the money, too.
the last poker series of 2022,
Yeah, you're doing
5
great,
events,
man. You're
$95K in guarantees.
Just wait until you have a
Right
kid.
after Christmas, December 26th through the 30th.
What are they selling
Rick.
for?
What?
What's the matter?
The Ford?
The Ford is expensive.
That was a machine gun of events right
60, I
there.
think.
No, no, no.
People need to know.
Maybe
People need to plan. Holidays are coming.
I mean, it's like 4-hour stream.
I like to run
Can't
through
we
them
just do a little
one at a time?
pump shot, wait a couple hands, bang,
We can do both.
You have $10
wait a
behind.
couple more hands, bang. You literally just went rapid fire on the kids here in chat.
They need to know all the great events. We can run through them slower.
There's a reason why.
next time.
There's a reason why the stream deck's a little bit closer to me than it is to you.
I've been getting used to it. 10-10-5 trips for Justin.
That's what worries me. Trips for Justin, but of course nobody has anything here. Josh with a mystery hand.
Yeah.
400.
Josh here, not quite sure what he has, but he is wagering $400. Justin just flats. Heads up to a river. Justin could have potentially raised there. Charged some heart draws, etc. Queen of clubs. Will Josh fire again here? Or did he just try and steal? He takes a look at Justin's stack, and now he's reaching. It's going to be a healthy bet here. Not so healthy. About 1/3 pot, so pretty milky. And if you're Justin here, it's time for a raise. I wouldn't be satisfied in flatting here. You'd absolutely hate it if you make it like 2.2 and then get ripped on. But sometimes you got to risk it here, get max value. I'm raising this $600 wager to about 2.2. Snap fold from Josh.
What do you mean?
Don't know what Josh had.
Starts at him. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, I didn't mean to chuck him out.
Just fun.
You got a tracking number on this gift? Did we deliver it to the lodge, to your residence?
It's coming to my house.
From Guam? From the Philippines?
They've already.
From Paul Edwards' house?
I don't know where it's coming from, but they have been in contact saying it is being processed.
Oh my God. Next thing you know, week's going to go by.
You're going to love it,
we
but
regret
you're going
to
to say you hate it.
We
just
regret to
because
inform
you're
you your item is on back order.
God help your parents buying you presents as a kid. But I wanted that one.
I don't really like presents. I'm not going to lie.
Everybody likes presents.
You don't like presents. That's why Thanksgiving is your favorite holiday. No presents, football, and good food.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
that's true.
So you don't like presents.
I like getting them. I don't like buying them. Who doesn't like to get a present?
You can give it to him. It's fine. Oh.
Oh, no, you're good. Need some ammo.
Checks. Table 11. Under the lights. 3 ways to a flop. King, Queen, 10. Couple of hearts.
10 for both players here, Bond and YooChan. Jake, the Broadway draw. I think you should be forced to buy me one sandwich with the gift, just so the gift comes with the sandwich. Seems only fair. Maybe the one sandwich that you're down right now we could cross out. Just saying.
Probably not the worst idea you've ever come up with.
Just one. Not asking for 13 sandwiches. Heart draw here for YooChan and Bond. Nut hearts for YooChan. On the button in position with that nut blocker. Fires in about half pot. No, 700, a little bit more than half, so 700. Bond with his pair and straight draw. Makes the call, wants to see a river, hoping for some assistance. Doesn't get it. Check mark for YooChan.
Check.
Josh, the operations of Lodge. Really, Josh?
He must have just not liked the Lizard of Lodge.
Do you not like the Lizard?
What,
I mean,
Crown Royal?
everybody
Yeah.
calls you the Lizard.
I think I'm finally getting a taste for a good whiskey.
The operations
tell
of
now
Lodge,
when I-
it doesn't roll off the
Crown Royal's
tongue.
not like
Nice.
like top of the line.
Isn't it? But it tastes good.
Yeah, it's good, but it's not like a fancy.
I do have to
whiskey.
hand it to Josh.
That's a lot.
He does so much. He's like
Like most
the
bars
utility
have it,
player.
they're more,
He just doesn't know what his name is,
it's
though.
not-
What does it go for a bottle?
not that well.
$50, $60.
Okay, so it's kind of like the
This
wood,
is
right?
Johnny Black Label, right?
Yeah, Black Label. It's the same tier, right? Black Label.
Black Label?
Black
thought
Label's
like-
not like super. I mean, they
What's
have
the
like
nicest
five.
Johnny Walker?
Well,
blue or
blue,
Yeah,
but then they have weird like special edition ones that are like
Raise 300.
King George blue. But yeah, blue. is-
Like Louis, yeah.
I think it's blue and then green or gold. Those are the next two. And then like silver, then black, then red.
I remember one time I was playing at the Commerce like 6 years ago, and someone wanted a shot, and I ordered one with them, and it was like $120 for 2 fucking shots.
God.
I don't know what it was, like Louis the or something. I can't remember.
King
Louis,
George the Fifth
some,
edition.
it was
yeah.
something like royalty. It was like, oh my god.
I remember I tried blue years ago, and I was like, I couldn't even finish the glass. I was like, this is disgusting.
You didn't like it, huh?
Jake doesn't like Johnny
Like a
Blue, but
couple
he
years
likes
ago,
the
got him
screwball
served
peanut
shots,
butter
but
crap
I
that he drinks. It's
I
ridiculous.
don't like the like Macallan 25. I'm like, nope, not for me.
You like,
What's
you
the
like
Mac-
a nice peanut butter flavor.
What's the Macallan? The Macallan 12 is the mid tier.
he always brings
Well,
the
like
same thing.
Macallan's pretty.
Huh?
I love
supposed to be
his
pretty good. It's
screwball.
just the
dude.
higher
It's
the
good.
I'm not
number, the better. So
anti-screwball.
25s of anything.
I
are
don't
like
think a
really
lot of
just
whiskey.
the top.
is
Yeah.
They did laugh.
I
They
did
laughed.
And then
Macallan
21.
12 that the other day. It was really good.
I think I
like
actually bought some.
I really like
the guy just
Dalmore.
laughs like, oh, you're drinking that shit.
I got some. I got like
They got
all the
lots
years
of
from
years.
12
Red or
to
black?
25, and they all get a little bit better.
You are
but
on
value
a roll.
for,
I'm
like,
gonna have
shit
a
is,
moratorium until I
hard
can
to
Red or black,
justify
or
going.
you
get my
Yeah.
bearings.
You're
So, like,
spooked,
I
huh?
prefer like the Dalmore 12.
All right, I'll
to,
do
like, the
it.
Macallan
I'll do a
25,
bet
where
with
it's,
you.
Hurry up.
'cause it's
I'll
like-
do
there's, like, less
red
on
with a 7 in the
there,
middle.
yeah.
I need it to be really smooth.
You don't like a
I'll do a
peaty,
black
but-
ace.
Yeah, I don't like
Peaty
to see
Scotch.
hate.
Yeah, I like Highland Park. That's
Black
usually
Ace.
a bit more peaty.
Yeah.
Got the smoke in it.
You nervous?
Smoke is very polarizing.
I like
You know,
the
if I
Macallan.
win 13
Yeah.
sandwiches, I'm gonna return the
Lagavulin,
gift.
very smoke lager. Very peaty.
Yeah, because it won't get here in time.
Ron Swanson.
I got some of that in
They're
my
on
house, but I don't
Swanson,
drink it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Seems
I
to be a
got
fair
Lagavulin
fight here.
in my house, but I don't drink
You're a
it.
red what?
7 in the middle.
Just for others.
Black ace. Couple more red cards out
Yeah,
there,
when
Rick.
I
You want
did
to
a
buy
deep
out?
run in the main,
Not gonna see a flop.
and my original
As
poker crew.
Justin
I
takes
went
it down.
and Got a Highland Park 25. It's like Pete Week special.
Yeah, you said no returns.
It's
You
the
lying to me?
Best scotch I've ever
Yeah,
had.
no
It was-
returns.
it
What
was
does it go
incredible.
per bottle?
Cumulative
That one
wins.
was like
YooChan
700.
crushing it once again. When does this
I got
kid
really
not
easy.
crush?
I got 35.
Oh,
Throwing the
okay.
party right now is Bond.
So painful.
No,
And
that
Justin.
Was
Did he sell out at all?
Oh, no, that was
Jake got 3 grand.
Did he
Yeah,
piece
Nate,
out at all?
Nate.
Did he have-
Josh
Oh, I
winning.
think he might have had 90.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
He got 36.
I bought
I
2
still got him by
okay,
one.
7.
Oh, okay.
What-
But
what did you
he had
cash
most of his own
for?
action, right? It's not like he like
200.
Yeah, I don't.
the chip shop thing before he busted.
Yeah,
yeah,
Love
he
him.
had
It was
tons
killing
and
him.
tons of
The Legend of YooChan.
It was over, 90%.
Raise 300.
But yeah, he ran super good to get there.
Lizard or
Obviously,
Lodge back in the building.
super bad.
Welcome to the stream, Josh.
You know him just through playing cards.
Yeah,
There he is.
but
Could be in the running for Employee of the Year. The Lizard.
I'd vote for him.
I'd vote for the Lizard, but the operations of Lodge, probably fire.
Sort of deep day. I really like early day 5 I went out.
The Lizard,
Yeah.
he could stay
I remember I
forever.
was sitting, yeah.
Pair
when
of
I
kings
busted,
for
I was
Josh,
sitting next to
aces for Pierre.
Were you?
I made some comment. He was like, "See you at the final table," or something, and I had a tiny stack, and I was like, "Well, send me a postcard." And then,
An 8 tier would be tasty.
yeah, that's all. I didn't see
Both
him for
players
like 5
hitting
years,
2
and I
pair.
was like, It was funny. I was like, I recognize you from somewhere.
Yeah.
And he was like, I won the main event. Oh yeah, that's where I recognize you from.
Oh, by the way, I won a sandwich. We're back to even.
Ace in the middle.
Yeah, but you got to win the color. You weren't even going to let me know I won that.
It is.
I forgot.
It always feels like, it's destiny.
This is the one.
It wasn't even in the middle, too.
Queen on the diamonds.
I
know, it wasn't even.
That would have been a scandal.
300th this year and got such a sick spot.
I got like 131st this year.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. Everyone was making deep runs.
Yeah.
Yo, it was really the first time in like
You
4
play the
tries.
mixed events in
They were
Vegas
big
when you go?
bets.
I mean, nowadays, like I played one this year. I'll play like one. Like I don't really play that much anymore.
You just don't care to play it, yeah. And you're probably pretty good at those games, like, right? Compared to
I had FOMO this year because I was out there when the 50K was going on, which I used to play. And all these people hopped in this year that like.
It was a total shit show.
Yeah. And I was out there and I was literally playing a Rio, a nightly, $200 nightly. And I'd run into all these people I knew on break, and they'd be like, "Oh, like what's your stack?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm playing the nightly," and they would just think I was trolling them. I was like, "No, seriously, I'm playing the nightly."
Why do you play the
Why are you playing the nightly?
I was hanging out with some of my friends I hadn't seen in a few years.
Yeah.
Just like met up with them, just like hang. I was like, "Oh, I'm not playing the 50K. I just play the nightly, have some drinks." And I had major FOMO. When I saw that field, I was like,
The
"Who are
field
these
was
people?"
really nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I would ever play, but a bunch of random. It was like 50%.
Sorrel, how are you doing?
I know.
900.
Sorrel in the chat. He
All
crushed
these
the
big
100,
names,
200
like
game a
Fire.
couple weeks ago. Might be back on stream next weekend.
Yeah, like
Could
I
have
played
some
it
big games
all
next
the wrong
weekend.
Years. I played it when the fields were like tiny and it was like all crushers.
Straddle's been on a bunch today, though. Like it always is. The 25, 50, 50 big blind Annie with the 100, sometimes the 200.
You don't have a bracelet, right?
Nope. Only final tabled one thing in the World Series.
I never even sniffed a deep run at
The dealer's choice
the World
10K.
Series.
Got fourth.
You? Oh, I thought you had braces. Because I'm usually mixed game players. They have a lot of braces. No, I'm not trying to find needle you.
Yeah.
I would have guessed you were like 3 or 4.
I didn't grind a lot of tournaments ever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I used to play a few though. I never had much luck in them. But I have won the Rio Nightly twice though.
Yeah?
What is the Rio Nightly?
It's like a $200
A lot of people play the Rio Nightly?
I think I've only played it like 4 times, so I'm 50-50.
Big fields. Yeah, like over 1,000 for a nightly.
A couple years ago, I played it, and me and my friend early on, we were both down at 10 blinds, and I was like, "You want to crossbreak 100%?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then I just shipped the whole thing, got him for 15K. Beautiful.
The whole thing's 15K.
And I was just like, I was a chip leader from like 30 to 1, just like busting, and he was just sitting there like watching the final table, just like busting another person, busting another person. That's a fun time.
Huh?
What do you?
Yeah, I like just almost dropped, fell it on the table, but it landed feet down like a cat.
Pair for both
You
players.
play the
Both
World
players
Series
have
stuff,
clubs as well.
Yeah, I've played it before.
I like playing cash games. I hate playing
I
tournaments.
used to grind cash, and then
Yeah, I think Josh did win the Employee of the Year, but he didn't show up to the party.
and then I tried to play
The
tournaments.
only
one year,
person.
and I had 0
Actually, were you there?
scores, so
You weren't there. You were out of town.
It's at the main event.
Yeah, you were at the main event,
I
but
used
we
to
had a
make no
great
limit, like 6, 7
July
years
4th
ago,
party.
Omaha for
Ace for Jake.
Mario's good.
Josh won an award and wasn't even there.
Oh, 25, 15, 51.
It just like as soon as I saw the games getting priced,
Two pair here
Oh,
for the
sorry.
I
llama.
was just like, okay, this is
YooChan pair and the wheel draw.
amount of time.
Both players next door
'Cause,
neighbors
we
to
would
one
get
another.
active Players come in to play PLO, and they get scooped up into the game, and it's just a losing battle.
It seems like you know some people that you could probably get into some of the private games.
Yeah, especially now that I'm terrible at poker.
Well, yeah. Hey, Josh, want to come play my game?
Yeah, it helps. It helps, so.
Smooth graphics.
The man likes golf and shooting.
Shooting, we got
It's just him and like
And stacking chips.
That's basically what I'm complaining about.
We need
Eric
some
Cole-
needles for YooChan.
Yes.
He's the sickest game. It's him and like in 6, like, New Jersey.
Got some needle ideas?
I mean, he used to just play open game. We used to play open games at Aria and Bellagio. And
You got nothing?
it just doesn't.
Crickets?
exist anymore, really. Not at those stakes. But I didn't go this year at all.
Yeah, neither did I. Well, it's because it was staggered, right? They did it like early or later at the World Series.
No, it was same
They
time.
did it at the same time? I thought they started in May or something.
Maybe got one for Abdallah now,
yeah,
two-time
usually
Rio
starts,
Nightly
like,
winner.
I thought it was June 1st.
I love that.
Very last couple
Run any
days.
bracelets? No, but I did win the Rio
Or
Nightly
like
twice.
right around there, I don't know. It's like a week.
Oh, it cracks me up. I like that dry sense of humor.
I like going for short trips. I hate going the whole summer. I like going for like a week or two or something.
Oh, yeah. I went
Heads
for a
up,
month
Justin and Josh.
Way too much.
Get burnt out.
There's the jack for Josh.
Check it.
Yeah, we'll have more of that. We're just testing some graphics out. Best is yet to come, I'm telling you, folks.
I'm a tournament junkie. I love it. It's like I play probably 80% tournaments.
Oh, nice. Any big scores?
So this summer was a roller coaster. I think I fired almost 40 events, and I bricked my first 28. Just 0 for 28, no cashes,
Yeah,
no
I
min
remember that's
cashes.
brutal.
But the good thing was it was all like 2500s and lower.
Yeah.
So it was just like if you're gonna brick, those are the ones to
Yeah.
brick. It just worked out like my schedule. Where it worked out that way. And then I got 8th in the 5K 6 max.
Nice.
I won a 10K at Aria. Made a deep run in 10K Super Turbo Bounty. That one, such a fun tournament. And then made a deep run in the main.
So you won, it sounds like you won overall?
Yeah, I won over 200K for the.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going
I like
over our
Kilo.
tournament resumes, it seems like.
I've never taken
Nice.
the Kilo
I
tournament.
wonder how
I
deep
never-
he
I
ran
played once,
in the
but
main.
Pretty
he
deep.
said.
I'm going to go into next year and play them all.
Final 3 tables, I believe.
Wow.
A
Jeez.
couple of years ago.
Tournaments, they just take so much time.
Horseshoe Phil on deck.
We wave goodbye to Anthony.
Well, it's just so painful.
Bellagio Anthony gives way to Horseshoe Phil.
And then you bust for pennies.
Yeah.
But it's like whenever you do make a deep
And you
run,
paid,
it
and you
is
paid, and you
just.
paid overhead. You paid, flights and hotels and all that stuff.
No, not you.
Where do you stay when you go there? You just play out,
You
right?
got a house or something.
Oh, you can stay outside there.
I stayed at Vidara.
I like Vidara. Yeah, I used to stay there. The Vidara, you don't even have to walk on a strip to go to like the Bellagio. You just kind of.
Yeah, if you're playing Bellagio Aria, it's
Yeah, yeah. Whole kitchen area.
Oh, we've been doing it every time. We've been doing it every time. I think it's mandatory, right? Yeah. Yeah, the 100. There's been no
we're gonna
lapses.
We'll do a 3-3-8 time flop
Okay.
for 200.
Yeah. Wait, 3 through 8. You said?
Good, how are
3
you?
through 8.
3 through 8. Maybe we go 4 through 9.
3, 4, 5,
Let's
6,
do
7,
9
8.
through
Sounds good.
ace.
Dude, what?
9,
Jack.
9, 8. Wait, what do you say?
9,
9,
10,
10,
Jack, Queen, King.
Yeah, 9 through 8 is fine.
9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace.
Okay.
So
9
their
through ace.
players are determining the tip that they're going to give to Horseshoe Phil. One player will be
Ace through 6. I win.
assigned based on this flop.
Poker players are weird, man. They all can't just split it. Somebody has to pay it all. They have to gamble on
me.
it.
200?
2, yeah.
So Horseshoe Phil says thank you. On to the turn. 5 ball.
Check.
The jacks for Josh.
Thanks, man. Check. On flops and everything. 300. Your compliments are
Josh with 2 pair of jacks and 6s. $300 to Pierre with his 2 pair, but not beating a lot. Bunch of draws, did whiff though, but small pot. Still has to worry about Jake behind him as well. So I imagine here that Pierre will lay it down. Does. Jake with his busted clubs pays it off with the ace high, and Josh will get
King
paid.
Jack or nothing. So that's how I felt about it. So he's either King Jack or he's got the like the 9-7, no flush draw, no nothing. I saw you get away with that once.
You saw me do that one time?
Yeah.
You have a pair?
Wait, no, ace high. But you know, it's getting 4 to 1.
No, exactly. I had a pair, a little tiny bitty pair.
I wanted you to call, so I didn't have to be the sheriff. I just saw this one hand where like checked around, and Josh just bet like a little bit on the river, and he just had nothing, just complete bump kiss into like 4 people.
If I saw the hand, I would have called him.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not letting him do that again.
If I saw the hand, I would have called him.
Big slick for Pierre. 3 bets of 1,300. Pierre's going to take it down.
See if I just move all this shit over here.
Cinnabon, who's always 10 minutes away from the lodge, finally shows up in chat.
Not today. On special assignment is Cinnabon.
He is on special assignment. Oh.
Must be important. I must be important. There you go.
Josh is doing well, Cinnabon.
YooChan's getting lucky as always.
250.
Justin unlucky as always.
Nine, 10 Jack. Pair of 10s for Josh.
Jack.
Checks around. Free card on the turn. The 9 of spades.
Jack.
Josh now 2 pair and fires out. No, I thought he put out 100, but decides to check.
Jack. Jack.
I don't know if I can go by
Two
ace
pair.
high.
10.
10, 9.
I got queens.
I almost bet this. So maybe I get called by ace
You're in
high.
third. That's greedy.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Like, can I pull a Josh here and just get called by ace high?
Tank. Try to value bet the 3 when you're in third place.
I know.
Is that right? I'm middle
Do I need the
blind.
button twice?
We're playing defense over
You
here.
just
No,
put it in.
buttons here.
Yeah, so I'm not.
Want to play on the lodge
Yeah,
live
that's
stream?
tough.
There's
That's
how you do it,
fucking
folks.
Defense over here.
Easily
If you're
reach
that
out to
small,
Skull Mike
then I call
on
and
his
then you
Twitter
call
or
rather than
Instagram at Skull Mike
back
Poker
to
and
records.
start the conversation.
Just scoops it all.
We'll get you
Yeah,
in.
don't know.
fucking
Huh?
slow players over here. Everybody's pairs checking till the
Oh, you
river.
want me to value bet pocket 6s? Like,
Yeah.
And Yoda put the form up
I
also,
was trying
the
to
link
trap
to
you,
the
yeah.
questionnaire on our
Gotta do
website.
1,000 total. Hang on.
Joshua R., I have a table transfer for you. Joshua R.
What's your favorite draw game?
draw game? I think there's a lot. I don't know. I like the deuce of 7, like the classic. That's
Who's the
fun.
7 triple draw?
I want to see some of the best players in Texas.
Badooie's fun sometimes.
I want to see some of the guys from
Although
Houston
that
come
can, like,
here,
kill you,
battle.
too. It gets more tilting when you play like a full.
Got a
game
good
with
idea
it.
of San Antonio and
There's all
Austin
these
already. We
situations
know
where it's
who
like-
some of the Dallas best players are.
Just like have it, and then somebody bets. And
I don't want to have an all-star game here and just see
Probably
who
have you beat
wins the
now.
title.
You cap
That's
it.
all of limit poker, though.
That's all limit poker.
You know.
If you cap it with like a a pat 9, and then someone catches like an 8-7 on the river, and you just
Yeah, and you're like,
there's like nothing you can
you're
do.
like supposed to pay it off, but then sometimes you're like, this guy's never bluffed here in his life. Like, can I pull?
Pier 3-betting here from the cutoff. Suited Broadway, Queen, Jack of Spades, and Bond.
Yeah, limit games in general.
Trying to make a
full
move
ring, I've
here.
never really
Fires in a
enjoyed even when I was
4-bet.
playing limit, like,
Sensing some weakness, thinks he
even
can get
6
this
is
through
like-
and probably will.
Like 5's better than 6, 4's better than 5. 3's
Screaming
better,
strength.
Like, less the better. Because then it gets more interesting.
Gets it through there, picks up some dead
Instead of
money.
Just like all these hands where you're like, oh, well, I know I'm beat here, but
Using his image.
getting 35 to 1.
William's wife probably going to
I
have a
think
heart
there's more
attack if he sits down at the
skill,
table
like
at
the
25K.
four-handed
It's not for everybody.
5-way multi-pots, obviously, right?
Yeah.
I have a feeling we've got the makings
Like
of a
3
great
minutes, pretty fun.
Austin, San Antonio,
play around
Houston,
with
Dallas
I would love to.
stream. Mr.
You're not-
Dr.
you're not-
Batman
The graphics
You're
people
cool,
might
you
get
probably
from the
upset
Houston
with.
area,
I don't even
JT
know.
and Bond from the Dallas area. Of course,
Don't listen to this fucking boomer.
a ton of people from San Antonio.
My
You pick,
friend
you
played
Sean.
You don't know about Doogie?
YooChan's
Big
the
Daddy
goat.
Chaz.
YooChan's the goat in San Antonio. He's flying the flag right now.
DQ.
You
And
wanna
then, of course,
get
our
1, 2,
Austin
3, 4
crushers.
Yeah.
It'd be fun stream.
I want to see. I want to see some more of Houston. See if Houston has the chops. Battle it right here in the heart
Rather
of
do
Texas,
the
the largest
Houston
club
7
in all the land.
Then
Use the
Badoogie.
7 triple draw, yeah. Or single draw, because it's like a big bet.
All right,
Yeah,
pay
yeah,
up. I got the
yeah.
one gapper.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're not doing that? Shit.
That was the hand.
A super high roller bowl.
I suggested that as both the one gapper
Texas
and as
high
its own
stakes
bounty,
poker.
just
Would,
10-6.
would you play me heads up deuce to 7 cash if I start with 6 and you start with 5?
No, absolutely not.
Start with 6. What?
Cards. So like, and I don't get 6 the whole time. Right? It's just the first draw that I. I'm just kidding. I'm just curious, like.
Sets a bad precedent.
Yeah. Well, dude, who was it? Someone, I think it was like Jared was playing someone high stakes heads up. And
Yeah,
like,
that's-
he gave him the button
Every hand. Didn't he get killed though?
Yeah, I think he did. It was
So
limit
funny.
hold'em. He got the button. The
It's
other guy
so
got the
funny
button.
to offer
every
that
hand.
and then just lose.
Well, for a while, Doug was going to offer that for certain people because in his database, he was winning in the big blind.
Yeah.
Like when the games were softer. So he was going to trap people that were like kind of bad that had money and just say, oh, I'll play just the big blind the entire match. Or like, or it was a better hustle actually. It was like 2 to 1 or something. You get an extra button every time.
300 total.
I don't think it ever happened, but that would have been sweet.
That would have been sweet.
Yeah.
He was winning in the big blind.
Yeah. Back in the day, people were really bad.
That's insane.
Like in
Flush draw for
2012,
Josh. Middle
Yeah.
pair for Bond.
Or like end of 2011.
About the
just
5
after Black
clubs.
Friday, I lived with him for a few months in Vancouver.
Instead,
And
it's the
I
9 of spades.
Finally started playing something besides limit holding.
Kind of going to slow down
Started
the
watching
action.
Play and learn the tricks. And people were so bad back then. Even his strategy's bad now, but at the time it was mashing.
Yeah.
It was like the 3-bet was completely polar, and it would just be like against most people you'd play 100% of hands. So you just 3-bet like 2-7 off, 2-3 off, because their fold to 3-bet was so high.
Yeah.
And
10 in the lead.
yeah, versus people
Don't
like
think
that, where you
Bond's
can
going to want to
probably play, like,
target
7 deuce off.
anything
Yeah.
smaller there than his
Yeah.
pair.
Yeah.
Doesn't decide to check. Will Josh
Did you-
try and
did you
steal
play
it?
it
Probably
up
not.
a little bit?
In the 2 players,
that's-
pretty ambitious, but no, he's looking
like
at his chips,
2012,
and he's
I
reaching.
basically just played heads up no limit.
It's not gonna
and
work.
then In 2013, I decided
Bond's going to snap this
to
off.
heads up mix.
No low.
Which was a good time to do that.
2013.
Yeah, like January, I was like, all right, I got my year of no limit. Got my
No, Josh,
few
we're
years
not
of
playing
limit
high level.
hold'em. And I played like random mix games with my friends and stuff, and I would like go like
Chop it up.
play a lot.
Cinnabon, that is
Random
the
shit.
local Austin team you
Nobody in
speak
this lobby's
of.
like, I'm just gonna like crush the.
It's a nice shirt.
Did you
Still
get
haven't been
lot
to a
of action?
game. I want to go.
Yeah. For a few years.
I've been to
Yeah, try it out.
plenty.
Yeah.
Fun
Did you
time, I
play
hear.
much online with Isildur at 8
I enjoyed myself.
Some actually, he was one of the people I actually had trouble with. His style was like good against.
Going
what I
to a game in
played.
2 weeks.
What game?
Is
Buddy-
it the playoffs yet?
8 games.
Going to the
Or
last
next-
regular
And
season
then he
game.
also played. He
8
also,
game mix.
eight game.
Yeah,
The guy
I didn't know you played
Just to
that.
wet my
I
beak a
did.
little.
Isildur.
No, I know he's
Dude,
a dude
Isildur
play
was sick. He played
mixed
everything.
Isildur played everything.
Yeah.
Really?
He's like a very talented poker player, but like the
I bet,
problem is
yeah.
he would just run into someone better at one game and just lose his entire world.
They got
Like
him
if
for
he had discipline, he'd be like one of the best ever.
yeah, they got him for a lot of money in the PLO, right? I remember the story. They ganged up against him.
I mean, they didn't.
Well, like they studied
shared
his game.
Andersons,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like that
exactly.
Wasn't like the most.
Pair of
uncommon
10s for
thing.
you, Sean.
10s are hot.
Yeah.
Like when the story came out, it was a scandal. That was the first I even realized it was against the terms of services because it was like
Jake
really
channeling
common
his
and, like,
inner Doug
would just be like, "Oh, you played hands
with
him,
his
like,
mouth
let me see
today.
Yeah.
your
I
hands,
like it.
his stats and everything." I mean, wait. The guy I played against the most, heads up, was a friend of his, and he played me on the guy's account, and he plays way different than the guy, and that's way worse than anything anyone did to him. Like the guy with 3-bet like 15% heads up PLO, and Isildur, which just played on the account and 3-bet like 43%. So
Play on that guy account.
playing on the guy who I played all the time.
Oh,
Just like switched it out.
Folks, we need 400
Yeah, like 2015, we
likes
played a
in the
lot.
next hour.
Yeah, I did pretty good against him.
We are
He
sitting
beat me small in 5 out of the 8
at
games.
231.
And then I won small in 1, and then in no limit and PLO, I just completely slaughtered him. I won,
Really?
I won like 30 BB per 100.
Wow.
Yeah, everyone like assumed he'd be good at those, but no, he was not. He got better though. At some point, I think he got some sort of coaching, and then he played a lot, and like by the end, he was a lot better at those games.
Did you play Raul at all?
Not really. I kind of knew him.
Yeah, he's very good.
He like taught me triple draw and stuff, so
Oh,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
really battle him. I played him a couple times, but not much. Yeah, he's good. Very math based. Yeah, like when I quit playing, the only people that were like
Ace
willing
is
to
gonna
battle
be
was, like,
good
Dan
here for
Jungle,
Bond.
True Teller, and like maybe Alexander Kostritsin. And like that was it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna retire.
Time to go.
I was like, you know, I think if I work hard, I think I could have an edge on Kostritsin. But like, I could be wrong, and he could just quit me.
Yeah.
Because like he's
Take care, Ragnar.
like a smart guy too.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed it's gonna give you action once you become better.
Or like maybe he'll work harder, then he'll be ahead. And then like the variance is way higher. It's way harder to know if you're right or wrong. And you could be right and just still lose tons of money. It's like,
Yeah.
this is no longer fun. It's just pure stress now.
What stakes were you guys playing?
I guess if it's stars, it'd be like 400, 800 limit. So it's like 200, 400 no limit. No, sorry. 100, 200.
It's huge. Wow. What a fun table we have, huh?
I don't like playing this. This is the biggest I've played now.
Yeah.
When I was playing Ivy, we were like cross booking like 3x the highest full tilt stakes, which are already way bigger. So we're playing
pretty
like
sick, dude.
we're playing like I think it was like 600, 1200 no limit.
And you were booking 3,600 on the side?
No. On the site it was 300, 600, and so we were 3xing on the side. Oh yeah, so it was 1,200, 2,400 no limit effective.
No limit?
Yeah. But
Gotta get Phil
I was still in a
against
lot of action.
Llama
I had a lot
on this
less than half
table
of
one of these
myself
days
now.
soon.
Love it.
I was just like, it's a good spot, so I'll just play half as big as you want. Then he played even bigger against True Teller. They were like 10x cross working.
Jesus.
Heads up, no limit?
No, it was 8 game.
You were playing heads up, no limit?
No, we were playing heads of 8 game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just telling you the equivalent no limit stakes.
400, no limit? Or limit?
If it was 300, yeah, no limit.
2,400,
1,224.
they going no limit?
Yeah. It was like 4,500 9K for the limit.
Charles wants to see some more bluffs.
4,509K.
Bluffs would be nice.
Huge.
What the fuck?
And then he stopped playing as much because he found someone to play even bigger.
9K.
Story time with
Can't
Jake.
sell any more action.
Wakes up with Big Slick on the button.
Someone's phone's fucking on. It's mine. Oh, okay.
Justin with the mystery hand here. Looks interested. Contemplating a 3-bet and does. 1,200 to go. Wrong time for him, more than likely. Wouldn't mind a 4-bet here from Jake. Really put...
Dirty stack there.
It's got
I start with
11.1.
12, okay.
Wouldn't mind a pretty massive 4-bet here. Somewhere along the lines of like 4,800. Make Justin play for all of it. Let's get the money in. Are you serious, Justin,
You're
here?
gonna kick this game up 24x?
You want to play for it all, buddy? Let's find out.
24x side.
Go small. I would have went a little bit larger if I was Jake. But that's large enough. Takes it down.
Should we just do a round of 500 1K for the lulz?
Let's do 1K flip or something like.
Man.
Yeah, that's
We
good.
do what?
1K run, 1K racehorse.
That's
1K
a lot
racehorse?
different than what he's proposing.
Yeah.
I agree.
Do you want? I mean, I
agree
I don't
to
have
you,
money
and I
here
don't
to
agree to you. Yeah, I don't agree with you.
Let's just do 1K.
It's a no and a yes.
Let's do it.
The problem is like,
YooChan, you won like 12K
Even
during
if
this
I-
last. Didn't we?
Me and Josh Chop.
Oh yeah. It was
even,
a big one. We did
even
like
if I
3K.
wanted to like
Give me, yeah.
try to
Kilo
sell
flip?
action for that, like people were gonna be like, no, I'm not buying your fucking action.
These boys want a little bit more gamble, Ricky. Shout out Matty J in the chat. How we doing, buddy?
Can I play for less?
Fake Nuts
one
35,
round.
the
Oh, yeah.
legends.
And no, adding money
Jerome,
to the
heavily
table, just like-
meditating.
Charles
Charles B.
B. 500 1K. That's sure we could do it.
Kilo
I don't know. Let's make sure we play even amount of.
Want to hear something interesting,
Pier,
Skull
how about
Mike?
3 barns?
Here.
Sure.
Tonight.
No limit, so they.
We're going to talk about high school football.
No, tonight two of the best teams in the state of Texas are playing right here in the city.
If we win, we
Westlake versus Lake Travis. Do you know how quickly the tickets sold out for this game?
You know what?
4 minutes.
15 minutes.
Cross out the win, yeah.
15 minutes. All tickets were sold.
How much you want to cross the whole thing?
Why don't they play in a bigger stadium?
No,
They used
I'm
to.
out.
They used
I'm out and
to.
I'm
Good
out.
question.
Split
Josh
straight.
can't do it. Okay, 2 4 cards. 4 cards. 4 card, yeah.
But they like the home and home.
It's kind of a thing, though.
They play
Well, you
twice a
guys
year?
are
Or
shopping?
once a
Once
year?
a year.
Oh, you
Unless
guys
they meet up in the playoffs again.
We also
I'll give you a.
So what did we do here? We got a bunch of money.
Why aren't you on the call? You're not big time enough?
Yeah, not for that game.
All right, deal.
Thought you're big time.
500.
Yeah,
1K racehorse
no
right
chop,
now.
No chop, but
No chop.
Little
just-
racehorse.
Chopping is kind of lame, but
It's
I
kinda
chop.
lame.
But I
Bond's
chop
out of
with
his
Ch-
seat.
YooChan, and no, I can't
Got to
do
stand
that.
up for racehorses? I mean,
good luck.
come on.
it's good luck.
Let's
yeah.
go, Phil.
See what we can
Triple H job loves his high
I
school.
looked at my bottom card.
All right, now I have 2.
Everyone's got red? All right.
Diamond. Okay.
Heart.
Jack 3, 6.
You have hearts?
Turn coming out.
Not all players have
diamond.
scanned their cards
Okay. I
here.
got a straight. I got a 5. I
Face
got a
down
straight.
now or what?
Set for Pierre.
Diamond.
Justin and Jake. You
Trip.
want to give it a little spin? You don't mind?
Justin and Jake still
Yeah.
need
All right,
to.
let's go.
Set of sevens
Six,
for
like,
Pierre.
forever.
Down, basically.
There you go.
There we go.
Damn.
Anybody with
Usually take
diamonds?
15 minutes.
Yes,
Josh.
Walkers to my.
Oh, he's got a
Straight.
he's got a pair.
I got a straight. Oh, I got a 7.
So I got.
I got a straight.
Diamonds. You gotta
All right,
beat it.
let's
So
go,
Justin
come
or
on,
Jake's
guys.
going to
I
need
gotta
some
go to
diamonds.
Oh, I got the nuts. Come on, hold it.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
I withdraw.
Hold
it, dude.
Oh,
What
I
a
got a flush
start.
draw.
What a starting.
I have a jack high flush.
No
draw.
flush.
I got outs,
no
man. I
flush.
got
don't
outs.
have flush.
9
Oh, I
balls.
was
Come
set.
on,
I was
9.
set.
I'm completely
9.
Oh my
Shove it
god,
Nuts?
Jack high flush.
Jack high?
Jack High Flush
I
is
have
going
a
to take
diamond.
this
I have a
down.
diamond.
Players decided to do a little racehorse
I got a
PLO.
diamond. I got a diamond. Do you have a diamond?
Diamond sweat.
I got one.
You got one diamond.
Oh, you got the side.
I need a king, a queen, or
King or queen.
King or 2 outs.
Oh, come on.
it's black. Oh, fucking set.
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 I had a drain, dude. I had the
God,
nuts on the
dude.
fucking turn, dude.
Well, Josh, you are going to win.
4-5 in Justin's hand. Of course he loses on that
What is
river
it,
ace
6
of
diamonds? How are you
diamonds.
3?
3, yeah.
Oh, you guys chopped it. I love it.
You guys have 3,000 on the side?
No, they chopped the pot.
Yeah.
They chopped action.
How'd you chop? Oh, you chopped that. What? You chopped action in a flip?
Dude, last time he made like 10K doing that.
Wow.
I mean, I know YooChan's lucky. That's actually a good
So I guess
idea.
YooChan and Josh had a little partnership
No, it's
there.
just 'cause YooChan always
One of them
wins.
wins, they'd split it.
Well, last time, yeah, YooChan and I did the same thing, and
He
won.
wins all of the flips.
So it's very lucky.
I should have just taken it.
I'm very happy to chop with YooChan.
Yeah, you're
If
right.
I won all the flips, I wouldn't have a prop bet
You
again.
might be rich, but you're not brave.
You're right. All right.
That was
Do
fun.
this first.
Pierre going back to the alcohol.
Save some for me, Poppy.
Got you.
They like that crown that we put out there,
You're not drinking the peanut
I
butter
asked
one?
you first.
courtesy
No,
of
I moved on
Slicky
to another
Ricky.
one.
Yeah, that's
I do
private
like
stock.
It, but, I don't know.
Can't have too much.
Crown is
on
very
YouTube?
popular.
Yeah,
He said hold it.
It's like a novelty. Peanut butter whiskey.
Yeah, open 300. Correct.
I didn't give you anything, Phil, right? I give you anything?
What stash you talking about,
Oh,
Senna?
yeah, that's all you get. Yeah.
Corey Moe, what's up, Corey?
Yeah, okay.
You owe him $12.50.
Graphics still a little bit behind on this one. We're back to Hold'em, and they're
At the end of the stream, we're doing another
going
flip.
PLO.
I mean, that was kind of lame. I
No
won
selling
5,000.
action. You gotta pay big if you're doing that.
Cinnabon, there is no
I'll
tequila.
book the same amount on the side.
I don't know what scotch you're talking about either.
I think he did bring that bottle.
Raised to 1,000.
The blue box, Cinnabon.
The McAllen's still there.
The odds
Yeah,
aren't even that
that's for
bad. I'm
us.
either going to lose 1,000 or win 3,000. That's worse than your.
It's a good rush forward, yeah.
Getting the graphics back to Hold'em.
Aubrey, you still want to transfer? Aubrey? Table 12, Aubrey.
Like Haxton said on Twitter, if you don't stack your chips
You made it 1,200.
In
so
20s?
your opponents can tell how many chips you have, you're an asshole.
$1 in for 1-3, last call.
Who made him the fucking side?
I got a bad feeling this time. Think you got something good.
I never saw the Casamigos anywhere, actually, so that's a little bit troublesome.
C5.
For real. I didn't touch that bottle.
I mean, we cannot be responsible for liquor left in the bunker, Cinnabon. This isn't a lockbox.
Just sit it, Dave.
Don't bring it if you don't want it drunk. Not that we're drinking.
A nice
but
ace-5.
Live 100 here.
A good bad one.
Oh, I didn't miss a hit?
Like, I don't care too much to see an ace on the flop.
Ming, how you doing?
No.
Ming click?
No, you were.
It's ace-5, right? Of course it's
Ace 4.
It's ace-4. Oh, this guy's playing loose.
Yeah, Jerome Teal says rookie error, Cinnabon.
I would have called if I knew you had ace-4. Played great post.
That's some private
Throwing
stock
it
there,
in.
though. I don't want people coming in here taking our private stock.
No, but I mean,
He's talking about like a lot's missing. It's no good.
I don't know where it goes. I don't drink it.
I haven't been here all week, so it wasn't me.
But in the future.
Aces for
like
Josh,
this
but
plan,
nothing
but-
for Jake.
4-bet me.
Praying for a 4-bet. Oh.
Alright, fine.
Alright, fine, you win.
Oh.
Is that red aces?
Yeah. 2 ace
Man.
of diamonds.
Playing great.
It's like I was gonna 4-bet you and go crazy, but I'm gonna fold this time. You have aces.
Yeah.
Because you threw them on the ground, got cheated.
So he usually goes.
No, I was just gonna fly. I had pocket eights, but I just
Yeah.
not feeling.
Pocket eights.
Yeah, suited eights.
Rough cards.
Suited eights.
New deck for hand number 69.
I
So
didn't
it
mean
would have been a
for-
bad look for the lodge at showdown, so I just had to lay it down.
So a word from our sponsor. What is that? Kung Fu Poker.
How much?
What are
How
the
much does
second
it cost
poker
for a
site?
felt? Can we buy like a funny felt?
One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join LODGELIVE Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today. Pierre tossed it to our sponsor, so why not?
I mean, he said it, not us, right? It had to be done.
Give some love to Kung Fu Poker.
Seemed natural.
What closes the 5?
Our new title sponsor. Great felt, great looking felt.
I have different responsibilities.
You know, it's
Like a drinking and playing.
But no, it's definitely not. We don't promote anything like the poker pro.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, y'all would.
Yeah.
It's the weekend. Fast week. Fast week.
For some.
Big slick for Pierre.
Ducks for Josh. Sandwich bet here? Who holds?
Skull. There's the cowboy for Pierre.
I want blood, Rick. I want blood.
Pierre going to take it down. We'll play another pot. We'll be back tomorrow. 3 p.m. Central. There you see the cumulative winnings. Throwing the party is Justin down 91.50. There's the VPIP. Everybody above 21%. Jake leading the way, 43%.
Chilling.
Thank you. Live 100 coming around. Who's coming? You're good, Jake. You're good.
Fold. Too late.
Fold to me?
Yeah.
Charles B, you're better than that in chat. Come on now. Like the effort, though. Like the effort. Slick Rick and Skull Mike here with you guys on a Friday. Rick's probably going to play the Friday freeze out, if I had to guess.
I do, because it's one of my rare Fridays available. King 10-9.
Paul wants to see some more blood. Pretty tame today. Fellas are enjoying themselves. A couple players making moves from time to time, but the hands just aren't really aligning proper
Do the monotone thing?
for massive pots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or we can just do it now.
We've seen the aces, we've seen the big slicks, and
Yeah,
then when you get heads up with your opponent has trash,
Well, I mean, I don't-
and we can't blame them for folding.
If you do it that
Hey,
way,
we can just do ace through 6.
Okay. Yeah.
And just whichever going, and that's how many hands it is.
We'll
so it's
start-
like if it's
start on that.
ace, then it's the next hand.
Start on that button or that many hands.
Just that many hands till we
Okay.
start.
And you want to do the second place bonus?
Yeah, just do like a $500 second place bonus.
What does that mean, $500?
So,
Per person?
so in the last one, since you and I were heads up, and I had to pay, I would have had to pay you an additional 500.
So you pay 2,227.
Yeah.
So you'll lose 1,300.
I don't know.
So you get a
If y'all
you
wanna
get a
do
little
it,
bonus.
normal way.
If anytime there's a change, and if it
Get a
can't be
little bonus, getting the
explained
heads up is
very
fine.
quickly
Yeah.
and easily,
It's a bad idea.
people will just say,
There's
no,
a lot of
let's just keep it the way it
Two
is.
votes.
That's with any change
We
in
have
life.
3 yes and
It's got to
2
be
no's
very
for runner-up
easily explained,
I don't
true.
want to do the run-up bonus.
God damn it.
and then people will say, okay.
Josh does now.
But if it takes
In
too
case
long,
the tiebreaker goes to.
Scrap it.
it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Pair for
Where we
both
just
players
take the second
here.
vote, just 1 extra unit, so it's 2,224.
$200.
That's even more lame.
Second place gives everyone 100. First place gives everyone 200.
Oh, second place also losing.
That's just what one person wins only. The first to sit.
One winner. The next
Top
three
pair
play
for
teams,
Justin.
and then the last
Second
two
pair
have to
for
pay
Josh.
Everybody.
First to sit collects 200 from
At a
everyone.
2-to-1
Last to
ratio.
sit gives everyone 200.
Definitely time to fire in a wager here if you're Justin. I like something along the lines of
I'm down
half
for
pot,
anything.
500-600 here.
They all sound good.
Ooh, I like that wrinkle they were talking about just now.
Goes for an overbet here. Interesting. 1,200 into 1,000.
See, now
Didn't think that was happening here.
It's like stupid for Josh.
Too late.
And scares Josh
Is this
away.
free meat anything? Yeah, free hands.
Yeah.
Did you hear that wrinkle that they were talking about?
Tell me again.
First to sit
Why don't we just do normal?
gets paid 200 from each person.
In stand-up, we're
That's
talking
what
about.
everyone wants.
Last to
I'm
sit
down
has
for
to
that.
pay 200 to
That's
each
what
person.
half the table is.
That means that first hand's going to just
I
be
like
wild.
the idea of the runner-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a little incentive for getting the heads up and surviving.
Are they going to do it?
I don't know. We'll see. They're talking about it.
I mean, I don't want to ruin it and go out
I'm
there.
so positive on doing it again.
Had a big
Let me take a peek.
CCR in Vegas that was like 15 ways.
What
And
tag, Paul
what it
Edwards?
was
What
is,
tag? I did not see your tag. Did you
whenever
tag
the
me
last
something in
two
Instagram? I haven't been on
the
Instagram
person
since
who
the show
lost
started.
I don't want to
paid the
ruin it.
bill
I'm not going to go
and
out there.
had
I
to
think they
pay
might be
the second
starting it.
place guy whatever the bill was.
Oh,
Because we need
post-tip.
action.
Yeah,
I don't want to
post
ruin
tip.
it.
So it was like a 4K bill. So the guy lost 8,000.
Wow. That's awesome.
Painful.
Max Payne.
I didn't
Yeah, I
get
almost
it.
got runner-up in like a 15 versus
Resend
one
it,
where
Paul
there was a ton of
Edwards.
buyout
Did
money.
not get
When
it.
we were three-handed, we made a last longer, and I also won the last longer. So yeah, I got like 3K
Jacks for Pierre.
for eating.
Tens for Justin.
Nice.
These are the best meals.
Spade draw for Pierre.
Yeah, I don't like it when the ante's too big. Like compared to the stakes.
Okay,
Too
listen,
much action for you?
What if we lower
Yeah.
it to 100?
I did that shorthanded, and it was just like, I like have to rip it. Like at 10-8, last guy was in the big blind, 10-8 off, and I just ripped it for like 4K. Woke up with pocket jacks, and he held.
What if we lower it to 100, but then the runner-up gets 700, so you lose 1K?
No, 200 is good. We can even go bigger. I'm
Spades
just
for
saying,
Pierre.
not like 1,000 where like you're like
Yeah,
incentivized
yeah.
to just rip it. You know.
You hate gambling.
Justin was behind the entire way, so.
Just don't want to gamble for too much money.
I did see that, Jerome.
no,
Did
it's
see
fair.
that y'all sent
Yeah.
me.
To the barn?
Well, actually,
How much does Pier make this here? Third pot? Makes it a little bit milky. Knows he's got the best hand, right?
For less is
450 here, 400, 500, something along those lines, or is he going to go larger?
I think it's good when
Oh,
you're playing
you can just
stand-up.
stand it.
yeah,
It's very good.
for sure.
Can you get called by the 9 of spades, the 8 of spades? It's going to go for large, going for very, very large. I don't really know what you're getting called by here, really, with the overbet. Although Justin, thinking about it, with just a pair of 10s? Perhaps targeting, putting Justin on a queen? Something like king, queen? Justin wants to pay this off. Don't do it, Justin. Don't do it. Perhaps he's making it look just bluffy enough here that this jack is going to get maximum value from a hand like 10-8 offsuit? No, it's not. Good fold there, Justin. Good fold.
Stash, huh?
I found one of my satellite rings.
I don't know about that one.
I didn't have a flush. It would have been a sick call.
Would have been a bad call. Instead, it was a great fold.
They're good? I think Pier might have been good.
Saw that the lodge installed
Pierre
2
had a
new
bluff.
Yeah, sounds Pier had a bluff.
refrigerators
Showdown
just for
value.
water.
High quality
Done something and I was like, fuck that, I don't wanna do
H2O.
that.
That's a very good move by the lodge.
I
Always looking to improve.
No,
Look
I'm
at
gonna do
my
this.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I think I should do this, but fuck that, I'm gonna do that.
I made this fold last week where it was pretty tight fold, but I had this overwhelming feeling that High had jacks. Because the way I have him free, he bet.
Yeah.
And I just folded top pair, top kicker on the turn. And I never made a fold like this before, but I was just like, you know what? I feel it.
Yeah.
And then he claimed he had 7-6 suited.
So nothing.
But he didn't show, and I was like, oh, I'll check the stream.
Horrible
I checked the
flop
stream,
for
and
queens.
There's one of the hands where the reader didn't work, so I don't,
Oh,
I don't know
no.
what he had.
I don't think he lies. He's usually pretty
Well, the
genuine.
reason was, it was
Good
like I
turn,
raised
though,
the
for
gun, I was
queens
pretty
as your
short,
opponent
but I
connects with the
had to-
6.
You know, like I was down, I had to be loaded. I got 3-bet, and then somebody, or it was like
Checks
call,
now twice.
3-bet,
YooChan.
and he just like quickly
Does he want to
called
put some
3.
money in here with
Yeah.
queens?
So I was like, I don't know if he, 'cause
Start
I
building?
could have just jammed, whatever. I was like, would he really just like
He
put
does.
in the 7-6 suited there? And
If it's close, I just always call with high
And like
because
the
he's pretty
board,
aggro.
the board was like, then it was 2 flush draws, and he just bet into 3 players big on the turn.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Daniel. Everybody who
feel
just
like
joined
it's
late, do us a favor, hit that like button. Any first timers in chat, say hello. Got to be a subscriber to the chat, so.
There's the ace for
He
Bond.
did say he never
And
lies.
that's a bad river for YooChan.
He's usually pretty genuine. I don't know. But you never know. These guys. These cats.
YooChan here blocking Broadway, but he can't love this run out.
Doesn't always pay to play like.
I think he has to check here. What would you be targeting that would be
does.
calling you here?
Feel real good.
Yeah, I have some.
A 10 maybe?
I do some
9s, 8s? But he's going
field
for
player
it,
stuff a lot,
and it's
man.
not going to work.
It's all field, baby.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's more fun.
It's more fun, yeah.
700's not enough. Quickly gets called there by Bond and sees the bad news.
YooChan.
He's human after all, Rick.
So sick.
He bleeds.
All right, how about 225?
Stand up
First
game.
button, also first player to win
What's this?
$200.
Wait, so sorry, what's
Are you
the
guys
deal?
chopping again?
What
That's funny.
Who do you think is the first player to sit down? I'm going to say Jake.
what's this, 225?
First player to sit down, quick.
25, but the runner-up gets all the 25.
I'm going to say
Get out of here.
This is
YooChan.
300.
What were you saying about the
First
button?
sandwich.
I was just bullshit.
Fine.
Player to
just
lose.
Normal 225.
Normal 225.
Back at 0. I have
Normal
first pick. I'm going to take
225.
Justin.
I was saying first person to win also gets
Bond.
$200.
Okay, we have 2 sandwiches on the line here.
I'd rather give it to the first person.
Jake has 7 deuce, so you're
Yeah.
free rolling
Well,
this sandwich.
How about we'll negotiate it? We'll do one more after where we do something crazy.
YooChan.
All right, fine.
Until you all veto it.
Fold.
And have pride in the
Fold.
corner.
Yeah.
God damn it, he's going
Yeah,
for
we
it.
have a good crowd to push games.
Shit.
250,
let your
YooChan.
creative juice
Once he
flow a
gets
little
his
bit.
eyes locked in,
Can't just be
I
robotic.
love the flowing shoes.
We should do juice.
fold, fold, fold.
Oh God, Italian over here says something about juice.
You're in good shape. You're in really, really good shape, Ricky.
Pierre wants to come along.
I don't think they even have that juice on.
Yeah, I think they do.
Do they have it on?
Straddle to like 3,000.
Ooh, flush draw. I'll take it.
Like last time I had ace queen or something suited. I had like 5 blinds.
If the juice is on
It
here,
was like I think you
It's
straddled
very interesting.
4,800, something crazy.
we'll find out here shortly.
No, and then I added on because I was like, I need something to play, which is not like a good decision, but it was like principle. I was like, I can't be like all in on the straddle. I was like, I need some playability.
350.
Yeah, then you made it like
I'm in range.
Pierre was bluffed
about
twice in the
maybe a
stand-up
little more
game
than
first
something
round,
like
once
that.
by
I had
YooChan,
queen
so
10
he
off,
remembers
so I was
that.
Like, all right, let's see a flop.
I mean, you don't.
He's got a
Like
check raise
5K.
candidate here.
Yeah, you don't
Like a
call
mid-raise hand.
and have this flop just to fold.
You'd be absolutely never folding, either raising or flatting.
Fold.
And he goes for the raise, gets it through.
Fold.
Is everyone going to pay him
See
or
what you
no?
got.
Ooh.
Ace deuce?
Oh, it's the one guy
Suited,
for
you
how
won
much
the
do I
offer.
use?
500.
The juice was off. Only extra juice there was in the bunker ring.
So he gets to sit down. Stand-up game. Pretty
Yeah, another
easy.
time we did it on the last hand.
Want to sit down? You got to win a pot. Last one standing.
My stack was like two, like
Pays attacks
barely
to
over
everyone
two
else.
of the biggest straddle. And I was like, I think I'm gonna have something good. And it had aces.
Oh, I saw that.
And there's like limp trap.
I saw that. Wait, I was either playing with you or I saw it.
I think you might have been there.
I think it's
Yeah, I think you were here and I was here.
Yeah.
And I was like, limp,
Oh,
limp
yeah.
the trap.
Yeah, I remember.
One blind. And then the guy who folded queen 9 suited would have won. Terrible fold for a 1 BB limp.
It's not fun sitting first though. I like me as
It'd be nice if you get a bonus, right?
Yeah.
They must have called it off in the last minute.
It's weak. It's pretty weak.
3 ways to a flop. 10-10-6. The 9s for Josh still in the lead.
Cinnabon stands with Elijah.
Alicia. Bye, Alicia. Oh, that's Felicia.
Were you here when Dylan like faked the?
Oh, I thought he was doing a Passover reference there. I didn't even see the other comment.
Would he hit the trash again?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, give me odds. I hit it behind the back. I was like, I'll give you 7-1. He's like,
Flush draw for Justin. Looking for a queen or a diamond.
How much did you bet?
like 100.
You lost 700?
Yeah, but me and Boston Jimmy.
And someone else.
Fucking sicko. Oh,
And,
three people?
Yeah, I forget his name.
Sorrel? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Boston Jimmy. Saw Boston Jimmy the other day.
He was in chat earlier.
How much will you bet me
Very
that
nice.
I can't do 1 to 200 push-ups?
You cannot do?
Yeah, I think I can.
Or you can
Check mark for the 9s, 2 pair, 10s and 9s. The flush draw
4 to 3
whiffs. The 2 boys side by side.
Sure,
Justin
muscle
in
on
position. Pot at 36-25. What will Josh do here?
All right, I'll do him in 15 minutes.
And if he checks, will Justin pull the trigger?
No breaks.
I think he's going to wave the white flag. I think this goes check, check.
Jake is pulling one over
How
on
much you wanna
Pierre.
bet?
I don't know.
What are
Maybe
they betting?
2K?
It's the old Boston Jimmy trick.
Yeah, I mean.
Going for it. Will it get through? Not
I
enough.
know there's like
Snap.
some type of hustle somewhere.
Yeah, it is a hustle. I said 1 to 200. I didn't say 100.
Oh, 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
Boston
Josh
sounds like a
didn't
hustle.
even
You're like-
look at Justin's hand.
Yeah, he was giggling.
Knew he was
too.
good,
I
sits
could-
down.
He was doing that last
We're all
week.
just like laughing on the
Yeah.
show.
But it
So
went
if you
on for like
missed
80,
that
like,
during
people were
that hand,
they're like looking at him. They're like, really? And he was saying 2 to
Jake was going to
300.
pull a con on Pierre and bet him $1,000 that he can do between
When you
1
say 15
to
minutes,
200
no breaks, I'm like, yeah,
push-ups
thank
in
you.
15
That sounds
minutes.
Like a hustle. I believe you can do 100 push-ups.
Key word is 1
I don't think I could do 100.
to
100
200.
is a lot of push-ups.
With breaks? No, with breaks.
With
Not
breaks.
100
I
to
could do 100
200.
before I died.
Yeah.
Boston Jimmy pulled
From
that
here,
the
we're
other
doing
night.
that.
Jake just almost pulled it on
Like
Pierre.
10, 20 years. I got this.
Couldn't pull the trigger.
There's a
Couldn't
language
do it.
barrier. I mean, that's
bad.
below the
All
belt.
of them.
Come on now.
As many push-ups as I can do in a row?
Not in a row. With breaks.
Not that many. I
10
mean, in
minutes.
general. 10 minutes? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
All right. I'm either gonna
Can you do 110
fold,
minutes?
limp, or I'm gonna make it.
I don't think I could do.
500. Okay.
I don't think I could do. 200.
Jake's making it 500.
I think I do 100.
No, he said fold limp or make it 500. The ace deuce. Come on now.
It might
Should have
be
made it
harder than I
5.
think, though. Like,
What do you can do straight right now? No, like cold.
not that many. 35,
That's fair.
30. What do you got? Like 260?
Just fold.
And YooChan with one of my favorite hands, the Queen 9 of Hearts.
No.
Says punish the limpers, makes it 400 to go, and Jake quickly.
Straight, I could probably
Makes the call.
do
I don't do a lot of
over
push-ups. man.
over 60 for sure.
Yeah, I can't.
Jack
do
7-7.
Over 60
Over
straight
60
right now?
straight, I think so.
That's incredible.
I think so.
That's fucking incredible.
I don't do a lot of crazy reps or whatever. It'll be like a focus on quality.
Yeah. Usually
Oh, like hold like halfway down or something.
I superset them with bench press and dumbbells a lot.
I don't bench press.
You don't
did
bench
nice.
press? Why not? It's not
I
even that bad for
I
you,
have too
right?
much of an ego
You lift, bro?
Yeah.
Well, I don't do a lot of stuff that I used to do.
Why do you don't bench press anymore?
We just do other stuff. We'll do like.
Thanks, Chris,
ring
for that
push-ups
super
or
chat. We
push-ups.
appreciate that. It is a good game indeed. And YooChan always gets that money.
I do skin the cats.
The cat's kind of fun.
It's fun.
We're talking about workouts?
It's like
They are.
We talk about workouts?
No,
Not the game.
It's a gymnastics movement.
Workouts?
It's like when you hang from the bar, you throw your feet through your legs. You throw your legs through your
and
hands.
then you like,
And then you
you're
go like backwards.
this,
Okay, yeah.
and then you go
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Pierre's
good.
never lifted a weight in his
Well,
life.
yeah, I don't know. Kind of weak right now.
Arms not
Like, I can do
swole,
some
more
of the
like
stuff more effectively.
spaghetti.
Does
few months
Aaron teaches you a lot of the gymnastics?
Just say it like a man's name, Aaron.
Aaron. Yeah, I don't want to butcher it.
It's fine.
Shows the queen.
YooChan always has.
YooChan gets
Get there.
What's the
Just
question?
get there.
another one
Does she teach you
through.
a lot of like gymnastic, like?
Takes a seat. Jake wanted to sit down. Can't sit down yet, Jake.
If when we have kids, she'll teach our kids how to do this stuff.
Who'd you take to lose stand-up?
My trainer
took-
does a lot of gymnastics, like teaching that kind of.
Really? Dude,
I took
Still working
Justin
on
or
muscle.
Bond.
you didn't take Justin because I took
I
Justin.
took Bond.
Are you sure? We have to roll back the tape?
Yes, I did take Bond.
I never.
Yeah.
Really tried
You sure?
It's just
Yeah.
like I don't know.
Why, you
It's
think
like
I took
technique,
Pierre or
technique,
YooChan?
technique.
I'm just making sure,
Like, I
man.
can do a ton of pull-ups.
You don't
I
sound
just
too
can't
confident.
get
You
the
do weight?
transition.
You do weighted pull-ups at all?
Yeah.
When I start,
Yeah.
I don't do them. I mean, my pull-ups are weak. But when I started doing weighted pull-ups, and I took the weight off, I was like flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did one rep, one pull-up rep with 75.
A lot. Yeah.
That was like big, absolute.
Come on, Chad, help us out. Who'd Rick take?
With 25.
Confirm.
I-
Confirm it for us,
I
Chad.
chose Bond.
Yeah. I just have bad shoulder. Bad shoulder.
I expect to see a couple J wins.
Rome says Skull took Bond.
It's not true.
What
So I
happened to
took Bond
defense?
last time.
No.
Took Justin.
I wanted a 3-back, but
Nathan says he took J-Win 100%. So if I took Bond,
Then there were
And then
two.
there were.
I'm
run
out.
it up. You would have won. I mean, or lost.
And I'm free rolling.
You're free rolling for another sandwich. Poker Traveler, Seti shows up in chat. Hello, Seti.
No, I'm not on the blind. Big blind.
City out there probably grinding some tournament.
Go on, Jake.
J-Win says, someone say my name? J-Win with a great article.
Good timing there, Jay-Win. Very
Poker
nice.
News.
Pick my size out.
Just joined in, stand up.
All right.
Always a chuckle with that.
Purple or nothing.
Better hit that like button, Jay-Win. You know how YouTube works. Follow his vlog as well as Seti's.
No, it's fine. You can do whatever you want.
Thank you.
I picked my sides.
Show your love to Jay-Win, Cinnabon, some of the legends on our stream in the chat. Ask him a couple questions. Maybe if you're lucky, they'll answer them.
You know that's just $100 there, right?
No, it's $500.
No, we made it 500.
Oh, it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. I'm cool with whatever.
It's a private game. We don't play as shit.
No, yeah.
Hey, just bend this guy.
I wanted to see a flop, dude. Yeah. Oh, with this fucking hand too.
Paul, Andrew checked in last stream
Fuck him up.
from
Well, as long as
Australia.
you're out, I
You
can
never
let
know.
this one go.
Yeah.
What?
That was funny.
Well, that was too expensive. This time,
Thank you for the purple chip, yeah.
this time I'm gonna.
We
go.
need 115
I'm gonna get a little
likes
more expensive.
in the
I'm gonna go
next
450.
19 minutes
Oh,
to get to
Spice it
overtime,
up.
folks.
All right. Well, I'm not bringing a knife to a gunfight.
It was a very easy 400 layup like
7
on
or
a
0
Friday.
here.
With 556 right now in chat.
Almost 6.
Bold.
Could easily do it.
Prudent.
Pocket fives. Seated and comfortable.
600. Yeah.
Makes it 600 here. Josh with
Time
garbage.
flies when you have a good time.
Ain't that the truth?
Justin, you're still standing, man. You got
6 o'clock, you said?
He said it's almost 6.
Got to get a little active.
yes.
Sometimes it just they don't have it in them. Sometimes it's not possible.
But it's sitting, right? All right, I can pull.
Yeah.
YooChan and Bond on an Ace King 6 board. Pair of kings for Bond.
$500 go. Bond makes the call with the black chips.
What does
100
United mean?
apiece.
What's the brand name again?
Melon.
Melon? M-E-L-O-N?
M-E-L-I-N. The thing, the fun, unrelated thing about Melon, I think
Pierre might be drunk.
I
Sentences starting
didn't know that.
not to make a whole lot of sense.
But my friend knows the guy, the CEO, whatever that made the company. He used to be a poker player. Just got into the hat business somehow.
Yeah.
Still talking about his hat.
I think it's United States of America.
You like Pierre's hat?
It's interesting.
Olympic.
That is good.
I like the one he says that he loves.
Chatsville. That one's better.
Remember when he came with the goggles and the face scarf and the head scarf?
The ski instructor. It's almost wintertime. Winter is coming. You should hit the slopes in Italy, Rick.
Yeah, that's me.
Maybe tear an ACL or two.
Thanks. You know what I want to hit? The pizza parlor.
Some good stuff over there.
God.
Bring me back a slice, would you?
God, I can't wait.
200.
Convenient timing for you, huh? It all worked out.
Yeah.
Walk's good here.
Ace 7 off for the man still standing in the Yeti Austin FC jersey. Getting needled. Josh just laughing at him. Justin looks at it and says, "You laughing at me?"
No, not all in.
Not funny anymore, huh? The whole table laughing at Justin, and Justin says, "You know what? I've had enough."
That's not a fun card.
$5,000 to go.
Yeah, you're right.
What does Jake have?
You want to just put it all so I can do it face up?
Sure.
8 high. Garbage.
I guess.
Justin's going to take a seat, Rick. Nobody wins a
I
sandwich.
don't think he's folding.
All right, so you're in, right?
Yeah, 5,000.
You bet
25 to you. Just one of those pink chips.
Jake goes, what?
So it's like 20.
He's full.
How much is in there? It's like 20. Ah! I still might do it. How much is in there?
In my hand?
Yeah.
750.
750. Oof. So we got 5,800.
He's snap folding. Once he sees the 6, it's a snap fold.
And the cost of losing, how much again? 1K, right?
You show him sit down.
You know what? Sometimes in this life, you gotta take a stand.
Oh my
Wow.
Just a call.
Does he know what he has?
Yeah, we'll play.
goodness! Yes, he saw.
You sure?
Yes.
Always fold.
Wow, equity's pretty close. 60-40. If Justin loses this one, my goodness. I'll feel sorry for the kid. Safe flop for him. Needs to fade the 8 or the 6.
8 of diamonds ain't great on that board.
This is not good.
Oh no.
Gotta call the roommate. It's 1825. I thought it was less. I thought he had like 700 behind. What's the total?
If anyone's good at making decisions for less than 10% of the pot.
I guess, yeah. I guess.
Yeah, they just fixed it.
750.
Or if I got myself.
What do you mean? You got to call. You're absolutely calling. You can never
ahead.
fold.
No.
I don't have a pick. I don't have a
I
pick.
do need to see both cards.
I got ace 7.
All right, I'm live.
Oh, you are.
Ooh,
live.
you're pretty.
What is this?
Man, never lost a stand-up.
No backdoor
You
clubs.
pulled in a 700.
I got it with
Oh,
try.
that'd be your first.
Yeah, I mean,
Jake just said, I never lost a stand-up.
5 of clubs.
Danger right now.
Ooh, a little sweat picks up more outs.
A lot of outs.
7, 3, 6, 8.
And Justin
All right.
You're sick, man.
is going to take a seat and win a rather large
I was very
last stand of stand-up.
That's why we do the stand-up game, folks. For hands just like that.
I
When
read
is
Jake.
8-6 ever calling 5K pre for giggles like that? Rarely.
You get 200. You get 200.
At least I get to do this toss thing. I've never experienced this before.
Jake says he's never lost stand-up either,
Pretty fun,
so
yeah.
it came down to the two guys standing.
What a turn for Jake. Picked up a ton of outs.
Call 5K to win
So
whatever.
you were double gutted and your pair outs were good. You had like a.
I was so
you got a
live.
lot of equity.
Freaking live.
Super live, but the ace high holds. We're gambling, Rick,
Yes.
here at the lodge.
Yeah, whatever that one is.
Who's not a member of the lodge in chat?
One chip.
Shame on you. What are you waiting for?
Or 3.
I'm trying to think like how like how
It's
good
tough.
or bad it was.
You got to like a.
King 5-8, 2 pair for
Cards
Josh.
over 5, so, yeah. Man, the kid's
Let's see if Jake's a little bit tilted here. Wants to get sticky with his
you
pair
guys
of
don't need
fives,
to go,
backdoor
you're not
clubs.
jamming.
Maybe for the price of
I don't know if
300.
that's true. Maybe it would.
Jimmy in the 750?
Let's talk about
No, I mean,
pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop.
Yeah,
It's like
I
a
don't
dead,
think
there's
it
like a
would
dead
work
500 out
It's
there,
a-
right? So it's like, and those 25
Well,
blinds without that.
There's also another dead 7 blinds because
Yeah.
if he wins the hand, then he doesn't have to pay 1,200 and gets 200 because that's factored in as well. It's like
But
if
I
he
guess
folds,
I just chop, if you're playing heads up, I just chop the
wanna
cost of losing in half.
yeah.
That's kind of how I.
Well, it's like if he folds, he loses 1,200 no matter what.
What type of merch do you think Paul Edwards has?
Yeah. So
I know he has a hoodie.
Which
and,
hoodie?
And a onesie. You know what a
It's like an
onesie
extra
is?
7 blind
Which hoodie does he have?
Yeah.
The throwback hoodie?
He says he
One of the
sent
new
me
hoodies?
something in.
-7
I can't
blinds
see it
for
in
folding.
Instagram.
Because you're old and you don't know how to use technology or what?
It's not. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Says he
out there.
pinned me.
And then
Tagged
plus,
me.
You know,
Figure it out
send
then.
a
Fun,
fucking message.
Yeah.
Jam on me. I'm calling the 8-6.
Paul says a singlet, a hoodie,
really
and a
depends on what he
dad's
does with,
hat.
like 9
A singlet is
That's a
Like
good
if he
point.
does like open rips, like
That's a
9
good point,
suit
though.
jack.
His last indecision statement.
A tank top.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's interesting.
So, no more tournament guys.
Yoda calls me old.
I thought it was just
Thanks,
gameplay. Now
Yoda.
it sounds like he's
Thought me and you stuck together.
Yeah,
I don't know. I gamble and then I
think-
think about it
yeah,
later.
it's
Like, how
like-
bad
I bet
was
you.
it?
I bet you.
It
it's not
wasn't
that
that
bad.
bad.
Yeah.
And Jake, we all know Jake likes to gamble a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like,
like,
it's
I like
like
to gamble, and then
specifically-
afterwards I like to justify it. Like, yeah,
It's
that
like
was smart.
Specifically,
That was
what
totally
you do
smart.
with like 9s, 10s,
What else
jacks
could I have
there.
done?
My hands were tied out of the 8 and 6. I mean,
Like if you're up open shoving 10s and jacks.
Me personally.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course,
Like, in there, yeah.
I was doing my range.
For sure, yeah. That's just what I'm saying. Like if your range is like if you're not
Just
shoving
25
those,
blinds, and then I get the 500
Yeah.
bet and pair.
No, like you
Yeah.
should be,
Yeah.
especially like with the game dynamics there as well. But I'm saying if you don't shove those, then his 8-6 is actually in a much better
yeah.
scenario.
Of course.
'Cause you're probably, regardless, you're
Yeah.
probably not open shoving queens, kings.
I was.
or
I
aces.
literally. If I had aces, I was.
You're
shove
just
it.
gonna-
Yeah. It's gonna
Ace
nat-
jack here
nat-
for
nat-
YooChan
nat-
in the
nat-
BB.
He's like, I'm sitting there with aces. He's like taking it with 8-6.
That would be
Oh,
really
you're so fucked.
That actually would, like, I would have felt so bad if you had aces. Just be like,
Josh
oh,
makes the
man.
call, queen 10 off,
you would've
and
won it.
Like,
YooChan
what is wrong with me? Like, what am I doing?
in the lead pre-flop, and now in the lead with
Guy
top
puts that much
pair.
money in, obviously he has aces. Well, I think everyone's lost at least once now. Is anyone else undefeated in Sam? I think that was
It was you and Doug.
2 pair
Doug lost
for
like-
YooChan, and it gives Josh Broadway a draw. Looking for the king or the 9 now.
We will only stream the bet.
The way
Double
he lost
gutter.
was actually hilarious. It was during the meetup game.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And the dude folded. This dude folded the nuts because the guy was already sitting down and he was up against someone who was staying up. There were 2 left. And the guy had the nuts on the river and folded face up because he was like, I want Doug to lose the stand-up game.
Oh, I know. Oh, I think I heard of that. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Yeah, if I had money on that, it would have pissed me off.
It makes it a little harder to win when someone will fold the nuts
Yeah.
against you or against your opponent.
Were you playing when Boston Jimmy had the bottom quads or whatever on that jack? Yeah, and
That was
so
fun.
Doug flopped 10-12 jacks?
Yeah. Somebody texted me.
Checked around on the flop.
Somebody texted me a screenshot on my face when I saw the showdown. I was like,
Was it 100K pot?
no. I mean, it was like I think he bet.
It was
and
not all in.
Yeah, the guy raised.
Not all in.
No, not all in.
Doug didn't reach it.
No, Jimmy raised 25K on the river and Doug just called.
That's impressive. You didn't, go for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The famous
Pocket
quad
jack.
deuces hand, the gentleman discussing.
No, Doug had probably jack.
YooChan with the check mark 2 pair. Josh whiffs.
Oh, so
his
pocket
top
tens
full?
or
Pocket
deuces.
tens, yeah. Yeah, top
You
row.
lost the
I thought Doug had jack 10. He had pocket jacks. He had top O. Wow. That's crazy.
No justice for the double gutter. 1,800 is the price. Josh is
The
folding.
size of the check raise was really big, though. It was like 27. I don't know what was the size. Like, wasn't the check raise?
I don't remember. It was like a
massive.
bat raise.
It was
Oh,
$3,000 and then
raise
like
there,
snap
25K,
21,000,
I think,
22,000.
Over
Snap
like
call.
3K or something.
Yeah, I can't remember.
What a hand,
Yeah,
those
then
quad
Jimmy was
deuces
like,
against the jacks full.
I thought he put it in because like I could have any
One of the
10
best
there.
I've ever seen.
I was like, I
Craziest
don't
hand
know
of my
if
life.
I'm taking
I saw the whole
25K
thing right
Yeah,
over
Jack
Jimmy's
10 is
shoulder.
probably the only hand there.
Wait, you talking about the quads?
Yeah.
And he said, Mikey,
You
I'm going to
hit
get Doug
that
on this
over?
hand. You watch.
No more?
Quote, unquote,
whiskey?
before the
Yeah.
hand started.
You finished it?
I finished the Crown Royal.
Oh, yeah, that's something.
Got some Glenlivet, got some
Josh is
Glenlivet.
drunk.
I got
I
options.
might ask you. Like,
Crown has been killed.
You get a drive?
Cinnabon's jealous somewhere in Dallas.
One time I got too drunk. I could drive home.
I have been too drunk here before.
Justin said, one time I got too drunk and I couldn't drive home. Shocker.
Were we
Just one time?
oh, can I hit that vape? Mind? I'm gonna go.
The dude, Jim Boss
line
somewhere.
I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah, I
outside.
was at the
actually.
table.
Oh, you were at the table too, yeah. Was
Was
Doug like, was he like pissed or in shock at all?
It wasn't even that big of a hand. I mean, it was 50K pop.
The game was playing big, huh?
Yeah.
I saw his Instagram. The game looked it looked like every pot had just like paint.
Daniel, it was not on a stream that hand, the quad
catching me
deuces.
getting stacked for 100,000
It was like 10 minutes after the stream ended.
after the stream. It was just like, I don't know, stupid spot. Doug, we have the small blind game on. It's $1,200 on the button, right? Doug opens the cutoff. I 3-bet 2 jacks from the small blind, and he 4-bets me.
Who does?
Doug. It's like cutoff versus little blind, and there's a $1,200 little blind diamond.
Yeah, sure.
I call. Flop comes 8-4 deuce rainbow.
That's wrong. What the fuck?
Stack like
Yeah,
kids.
couldn't even see
throw off on drive order.
I check raised, whatever. It was like a SPR of 2 or something.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
some of the flavors hit weird.
But
I feel like
yeah.
Doug always has
What
games.
percentage you look at
The Westonian says he went to college
it's like
with
a
Justin.
hand it was very close to him. Check
Yeah.
raise,
How
good
many
no
blinds were
call.
you before the hand?
He used to play 50-cent dollar.
Almost
race? 1,000 total.
250 or something. But
And it was a $100 blind, and it's a $1,200 small blind bonus.
$200 big blind.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
$100's
juicy.
But yeah, I don't know, whatever. 100 casual 100K pot. When you have Jack and it's 4-bet pot, and it's bigger against Doug Paul, it's 8 comes.
Look at this flop here. Flush draw for YooChan. Top pair for Jake with the ace of hearts. Hand number 85, the hand we've been waiting for. It's here now. Enjoy it. Should be a big one.
Mania checking in from the backwoods of Maine.
Oh, Dylan guy was on the
Make a lobster.
Game,
Have some chowder.
Dylan, yeah.
Stay for a while.
The whatever, with like Eric Person.
Yeah, he played in the high, whatever.
That was
No
a big
Gamble,
game,
No
dude.
Future.
They were like winning, losing like $500,000.
Yeah, it's crazy. Really crazy game. Yeah, Matt played on that. Yeah.
What's that? Yeah.
My buddy Matt played on that.
Oh, I saw him. Yeah, he was. I think he was.
Yeah.
850 was the wager. Call to the turn we
Probably
go.
got stacked last
Who
night
runs
on
those
that.
games?
He bet
Oh,
850.
850.
Poker Go, I think. It's
Alan,
maybe Hank or that guy.
the people that I think Alan Keating puts a lot of them,
That's true.
or Eric Person will put them together.
Blink on the turn, 4K in the middle. Jake in the lead, but YooChan has
I wonder
outs.
if we could get
Looking for a heart.
this game.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
We're a big bet here.
Probably not, but it's possible.
Can't imagine Jake going anywhere.
I mean, Dylan got in.
Yeah.
I think
I'm assuming from the
Dylan's
stream.
a reg in that Bobby's Room 1-1 game. I've played with
yeah.
him there before. He gets to play in the morning game. Like,
Yeah, Dylan.
they like it, Dylan.
It's because Dylan likes Dylan and Eric play a lot together, so Eric invited him. So you might be able to get in, but you gotta just like make the right connection.
2,500.
Like Matt ordinarily would probably not get in, but he wore Eric's. He and Eric are like kind of close, and he like wrapped
Eric,
his stuff.
Pearson or Hit?
Person.
$2,500. Jake
Person. He wore like Eric's like.
thinking about the
Maverick
best way to
Games
proceed here.
casino. He wore that on ESPN.
Knows if he makes this call now,
Whatever.
more than likely playing for it all on the river, no matter what it is.
Were you like in the stands watching him?
Yeah, I was on the rail.
On the rail.
It's really actually shitty to be there in person. It's just like you can't tell what's happening.
You'd rather watch, yeah. They do obviously also a 30-minute delay or something.
30-minute delay, but you can't tell what anyone has or
Yeah.
like even like who's in the pod.
Pair of aces holds. 9,000 in the middle. Jake snap checks. Will YooChan pull the trigger
He just lost every flip, so I was like,
and rip it all? Eyeing Jake's stack. He's going to go for
I
it.
don't think he made any like big mistakes.
YooChan's going to go for it.
You know, he got in.
Will Jake snap it off? Will he go into the blender? Will he fold? All options in play with the llama, but YooChan hasn't pulled the trigger just yet. But I think it's coming, folks. Friday afternoon poker here from the lodge.
Open jacks under the gun and like the tightest player
There it
of all
is.
time showed up
Rips
for,
it.
like, 18 bigs.
Not a snap. Fades the snap. The llama adjusts the glasses. The hat is off. The hat's back on. The chips are shuffling, and he's squirming in his chair.
Oh, I don't know. There's some guy who just played insane.
It's not sour Chipotle. It's not.
Like on the 9 left.
It's that sick feeling when your opponent puts you all in on the river. You only have one pair.
He's going to find
Check
the
that
call.
2 pair, aces and
Yeah,
fours.
aces up. He's going to find the call.
But people are just when you're
Aces and
laddering
fours
up,
with the 10 kicker.
figures, it's such
He's going to find the call.
Yeah.
Rick's a
people
believer.
sometimes- I know, of course.
Losing to the ace
It was just
jacks.
disrespectful to the game.
Losing to the ace queens, the ace kings.
Yeah, I was watching it on delay. I'm like, I had to like run like across the.
I think he finds the
room
call
to
as
go
well.
Watch the delay stream or the live stream, whatever. Anyway.
How about you, chat? One if he
I'm like,
calls,
what
two
the
if he
hell?
folds.
Nothing in poker tilts me more than watching a live stream final table of an event that I made a deep run in and just seeing like
Table
how
chatting.
bad
Chatting
the
away.
Yeah,
That's just
just like
masochistic.
oh
One of the biggest
my God,
hands
it's just like free money.
of the afternoon, the evening.
You played the
Pretty
tournament
mixed
there,
in the
like
chat.
Yeah, fire.
Jake trying to get a read. YooChan says, I'm going to have none of that.
Yeah,
You play? I'm gonna play the
Not saying a damn word.
Really high value.
It's like next month.
When this
I'll
main
just
event
come
was
in
really high
super late
value.
reg, just try to bag. And,
So what are you making, like $600 or something?
What did I make?
No, I'm saying like NEV or whatever.
No, I'm just saying that like if you
Queen
Oh,
High,
yeah.
Rick. This is what Queen
you
High
go
looks
early,
like.
Not that.
if you go deep, you're playing with like for a $250,000.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta
That's,
bet.
that's,
Yeah.
that's
you
the
have it
thing.
this time.
It's like when you
It's
make
all
a
about
deep
making
run,
a concept.
you just realize your equity so often against fields like this.
I haven't played a 1K.
if you late reg, it's like you
Yeah,
only play
I
for
thought
4
about it.
hours.
I thought
like-
about it.
Yeah, I mean obviously it's
These maniacs
I
at the
thought
table
about it.
talking about late
1200 is,
regging
like,
tournaments.
Possible.
in other galaxies, right? We're at the lodge right now, table 11.
Under the lights.
Well, last time they had
Jake's got 2 pair. Aces and 4s. Are they good? They are. Does he know it? The answer is no.
They were idiots the way that they did the structure. They cut off registration when
I don't know how to read
starting
pulses,
stack
but
was
that's
50
pretend.
big blinds, and then they only played
That
3
pulse
levels
is pretty,
after. So starting stack was still like 30.
Pretty calm. Jake thinks he had it. He's going to lay it down, Rick. It's going in the muck.
Still not enough people could
YooChan's about to crack up.
Jake convincing himself that YooChan has it.
I think he has it.
Yeah, it was just a mistake. They did better in this one, but I mean, it was, they crushed.
I got
they
a good
crushed
hand to
the
call
game.
it.
He's going to call.
Good. I mean, he didn't last
Yeah.
time.
Pretty good hand to call it.
Yeah.
Oof. All right. Well.
Yeah, and they made the 5K high roller last time.
Because
It
I
was
think
like
he has it.
super deep structure. It was like
Did
power.
you buy a full
I
at least
didn't.
half
I
the
didn't
time?
have a chance to play that. I played the 3K main, but I forget what.
Like and subscribe to the channel, folks. You know this one's going to be a video, a highlight.
But
All right.
yeah, it was like
The
an
50%
hour. It was like
fold and then
hour
decide what to do with the other
levels
50%.
day 1 and an hour and a half levels.
We're randomizing.
50-50.
On just like a side high roller.
He lays it
Most of
down.
these guys just went like 40-minute levels and then
YooChan
hour
queen
levels.
high like a boss.
Got to
And
show
they-
it.
again,
Once they give him the, he's got to show
they
it.
bagged too soon. After.
Shows it.
And the sigh of relief. And all the chips coming back his way, 18,000.
Yeah, you did.
That's why he's the best.
But I wasn't committing.
Button
I was going
versus
like
cutoff,
80-20
indeed.
call,
Range is a little bit wider.
So I was less than 50 calling.
Yeah.
Did you flip for
think that
80-20 and get a fold?
No, I did a 50.
The Lodge
50,
live
and then
stream.
I was gonna 80 or 90. I was gonna call.
YooChan now up at the top of the charts. That hand, the reason why. 9,000 in the green. Jake down at the bottom, the same amount.
Yeah, free bet, Jam.
Wow.
That's why you shouldn't
Those
play
are the hands that make a session, Rick. They make an afternoon, they make an evening,
That's the second last
Or no, or
and they give you that confidence to proceed.
He's sick, dude.
Hand number 85.
YooChan's reputation got him that win.
to do it with.
Any other player on this table?
Just a bunch
I
of
think Jake
sick
calls him.
Individuals at this table.
Okay, just give me a response, please.
I really thought he was going to call there.
When I checked the river, my plan was to just get stacked,
Check.
and then I talked myself out of it.
Fold.
Nothing better than winning the hand of the night. Those who have stuck around in chat for all 85 hands, you guys are rewarded. Pat yourselves on the back for being here
Ace 10, yeah.
on the race to 100K subscribers.
YooChan.
Yeah, I told myself I wasn't gonna bet river, and I was done. And then
So we both deviated, and it worked out well for you. Told myself I was getting stacked. He said he wasn't gonna bluff.
That's why. Well, that's why he counted your.
Yeah, he countered it.
Brothel bust at short-term rental in Plano, Texas.
what's up?
I don't know, I'm just watching the news.
What
There's
did they say?
Someone discovered a brothel in Plano, Texas.
Josh is talking about
Someone's running
brothels.
an
What is this?
Airbnb.
Game of Thrones? Is Jon Snow at the
A
table?
brothel, yeah. That's like where a bunch of
Jamie
someone
Lannister?
ran an Airbnb and was running some
Brothels in Texas. We got massive bluffs on the river. That's what I want to see. Top pair for Pier.
Imagine someone rents your Airbnb and just starts pimping in it. That would be crazy. And also sad, a lot of, you know, whatever, but yeah.
King 10 and the check mark. Jake drawing dead, and now you know Jake's a little bit steamed up. He was oh so close to a massive pot. Now he's stuck the most at the table, no longer giggling, no longer chatting, thinking about what could have been as a hush falls upon table 11.
300.
Pocket aces for Josh. Why does Josh always look 9 out of 10 times he's on stream like he just woke up, rolled out of bed? Look at that bed head.
Raised to 1,000 total.
This man's filthy rich. Can't even buy a comb. Brush your hair. Take care, brush your hair. You know what I'm saying? 3 bets, 1,000, loving life. Bond, 3 betting at the wrong time. Out of position is Josh with a big stack, 41K. He can afford a comb. He can afford a 4-bet. New price, 3,500. Not what Bond wanted to see here. Kind of on the border of being deep enough here to flat if he wants to get frisky in C3. Could totally understand the fold. He knows he's behind, of course. But he's got crackers. Suited connectors, 6-5 of hearts. Looks like he wants to gamble a little bit in C3, so just what the chat wanted. This game's starting to heat up late. 7.2 in the middle. Not that good for 6-5 of hearts. Backdoor hearts.
He looks so disappointed.
Perhaps there's a world where Josh is fearful of kings or queens that might have flatted, but unlikely.
It hurts to deviate from the plan.
Josh knows he's in the lead.
Way.
Did you have an ace?
Yeah.
2,500.
I was like, he jams, it's going to suck.
Backdoor hearts, backdoor
here.
straight potential. See if Bond wants to get sticky and see a turn for 2.5, but starting to dig himself a hole.
Say, it can't be that bad.
Lays it down.
You guys want to do one more 1K flip?
Yes. Maybe after.
You guys want to play on the stream, get in contact with myself.
Yeah, you're right. Let's play it.
Looking for more players, always. The majority of the games will be 5-5-10, match the stack moving forward.
Let's play
2K cap, then
like
match
30
the stack.
minutes
So
of
come on
one
down
or
to the
two.
lodge
2K stacks.
and play some cards.
2K stacks.
You guys just love this.
Huh?
I'll play a round of 500 1K if you guys want. I was kind of actually.
500 1K with
Like, I mean,
10K stacks.
Yeah, well, Brian, whatever you want.
Yeah,
That's why it stinks.
I think I'll pass on that, but.
Ace
No,
King
1K
for
is casual.
007.
500 1K is a little spicy.
You're the
100, 200 with 2K stacks?
Yeah.
So, folks, we started a little late, so we're going to give you a little extra time tonight.
Too many tournament players in the field.
We're going to go for about another 50 minutes.
Oh, they're doing that.
Actually, I take that back. Probably another 30 minutes.
You can't mess that up too bad.
Can't be that bad.
And also, tournament players don't have that much experience at it either. It might hurt them, actually. Because they'll be like, oh, ICM, I gotta preserve my chips.
Yeah.
Probably 40 minutes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Like that, yeah.
There's this game called Captain I learned recently in the dealer's choice. It's almost a flip game, but not quite. It'll be like, the cap will be, say it's 200. The small blind has to put 200 in blind, and then it goes like a few little.
Josh connects with the turn here.
And then you get
Bond wagers small,
whoever gets
750.
5
Keeping
cards,
Josh
but the guy who's
interested
auto
makes the
all-in
call.
gets an extra bonus card, and you basically either just call all in or fold.
Take care,
And then
Jaywin.
you play
8
like
on the
a
river.
Yamaha or something, but the guy gets the all-in blind gets an extra card.
Bond's going to win this one.
It's like it's close to a flip, but like there's a bunch of decisions to be made. Like,
Yeah.
do I want to gamble?
So there's
or
a
not?
skill.
Yeah.
Wait, how many cards are there in that game?
So drama is like you get 5, you see a flop, and you have 1 draw, and you can draw up to 3 cards, and then it's half PLO and half your 5-card draw hand.
Jake's back to talking about mixed games.
Split pot
Shocker.
game. And then the guy who's all in gets 6. They have
Nit
to
check's
discard
probably going to
1.
win. I would jack.
They have to pitch 1 on the flop, but they just have like a better draw basically.
Didn't think you would pay with a jack. I feel like the more cards you get, that extra card doesn't matter as much.
It doesn't matter that much. It just helps a little.
Yeah, for sure.
But plus, you're already all in blind. So
Yeah. How much time do we have left on the stream?
40 minutes.
Nobody knows.
What time do we end?
It's almost 6:30. I think they start at 7.
YooChan already got his money's worth.
6:50. I just gotta pick up my dog before they.
Richard Brooks, it's so nice to be back home watching the best commentary live stream out there. Miss being at the lodge. Come on back real soon, Richard Brooks.
Okay.
Raise the 3.
Met so many people again this past
Gary, you wanna be
mayhem
down for that? Oh.
from all over the world.
The
Fine couple from Canada,
The 1K.
Vancouver area that is
What is
just
it, 1K?
loves the lodge.
1K.
They're already making
2,
plans to come back.
No, one.
Kind of wish Mayhem was just every
You want to
day.
play no ante?
You want to do some weird blind structure where you can't just.
For every day though,
like
Skull,
5100,
we wouldn't know
5100.
how great it
No,
was.
1K.
I don't even really. I don't know the.
No,
Sometimes you got to be sad
I don't know any.
to know how happy you are
Yeah,
during the happy
I'm
times.
50, 100 with $900 stacks.
I'll write that down. Wise words from
No, it doesn't have to be. Okay, we can
Slick,
make
you
it
retarded.
Teaching you from the
900
playbook I've written,
I don't, it's not
just
I
like
know my 10 big blind,
Kanish did with
whatever.
Nice.
Raise any
Dude,
size.
Mike McDermott.
50, 100, 100.
like Mr. Miyagi did.
1K stacks.
With Danielson.
But it's always 1K stacks, and it's shove or call. Or shove or fold.
Pocket Queens.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out on all the
Yeah,
games.
I'm out on that one.
All the games you're going to say.
There you go,
We
Richard
can do
Brooks.
50 on your 100.
It's like for
Richard
Halloween.
and Jenny.
For Halloween, could
Why
you
you gotta be such a buzzkill? Peter?
dress up like Socrates
Socrates.
for a stream? Come to the
I
stream,
just don't want to
or maybe Zeus
think too much.
or Poseidon.
It's only $1,000.
Interesting.
Get a little
Wait,
robe,
what were the stacks again?
maybe a book, a flame,
We can negotiate.
a sword,
I just want to play something
a shield,
ridiculous.
a boat.
1,500.
Yeah, I hear you.
And gambling.
Yeah, gambling. I know.
Socrates, as Cinnabon says.
I'm not trying to whatever.
Slick should do a TED Talk, Poker Chaplain. I don't know what that TED Talk be about.
Make tough decisions. I just want to be all in or be all out.
That's why I like, oh yeah, I do. I wish I could.
10-9 here. Bond 3-betting again. He likes these little suited connectors. 6-5 of hearts prior. Now 10-9. Last 6-7 hands have been fire.
You boots.
We played 50, 100
yeah,
one time.
Doug will play. He'll play Omaha.
Doug might not play.
He did it. He's fine. It's Doug. Let's splash around.
Maybe,
He
yeah.
might.
That is so big.
51 Omaha.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not as big as people think. It's similar to like 51 no limit.
Justin
maybe
wants to play some
1-2.
51 PLO.
I think no limits like generally.
Because
I think
people,
pillows are twice
people
as big.
buy in short usually. Though.
All
Yeah.
in announced with the ladies. Jake drawing a line in the sand. He's had enough. Not going to get called here by Bond with 10 high. Next hand.
I'm hungry too.
Boston Jimmy.
Does he play PLO?
Loves PLO.
Well, we've tried to set it up before. We played the 51 one time.
One time, I can organize a 51
You
PLO
play
game
PLO,
if the
right,
boys want
Jose?
it. I could do it.
That would be pretty amazing.
I heard you crush.
Let's do a Mike Brady game. Wrong answers only, folks.
It's a lot different
If
than
Slick
playing
Rick
it.
I know.
It's completely
and Skull Mike did a TED Talk together,
No.
what would, wrong answers only, what would the topic be?
I'm not doing any TED Talks.
however many, I don't know.
You can handle that one.
Wrong answers only.
32. Yeah.
56, 43,
100, 150. I don't
2
know.
and a half.
Raise to 300.
Who knows?
Waste of time. Be my answer.
And nobody has an answer. There you go. Sandwiches and sushi?
Chat needs a nudge or two.
There's the VPIP tonight. Everybody right in line.
Everyone's
25
trying to play PLO in
to
this game. It was like
44%.
8-handed, and just I assume it was a good game because there's like everyone was seeing every flop. It'd be like 4 limps, and then the next person wouldn't pot.
There you
They'd
go.
just make it like 2
Fashion
blinds
tips from the
or 3
bunker.
blind, something, and they'd be like, call, and you're like 7 ways to the flop. And it's like, all right, I got
That's
top
fine.
and bottom, and like, it's like a bet and a call. It's like, fold. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what, Jake has been really talking it up today. Got props to Jake.
That's right here. That was small blind.
Oh, that's right. I want to give it to you.
We are going to have a most valuable chatter like we have.
Let's get a little action on this flop right now, Rick.
All right.
Going red. 7.
Yeah, like the skill set to beat someone
Black
heads up when you have
queen.
A lot of data is really a lot.
Sandwiches board is at 0.0.
All right, let's swap. I'll take black queen.
I bet. Yeah.
No.
All right, red 7.
Red 7, and I'm black queen.
All right. You're gonna be sad when you lose.
Too much of this.
Probably will.
Yeah.
Especially just seeing 2 black cards there.
It's like 2, right?
This is like
Pocket 10s for Pierre here in the small blind.
800 total.
Might not even see a flop here, just a big blind and the straddle left.
All right, I'll switch with you.
No white magic.
No white magic.
No flops. Oh, we got the $200 straddle on. Oh, God. Lays it down. Not going to defend there in the $200 straddle, Josh? I mean, come on. Why put it on? Folding the ace-5? Interesting.
You guys want to do a round?
Yeah, sure.
What'd you agree to?
200? Yeah, sorry, yeah, I'll do one round.
Round of 200s.
You only agreed to just a regular straddle?
25, 50,
No, I
1,
guess we could do that. But
2.
Very nice.
Okay, how about regular, but if you call and lose, and if your hand's not suited, you get 200 back.
Call and lose.
What are we doing?
It's not suited, you get 200 back.
Red 7,
Now this
red
is,
queen.
this is 2 now.
Yes.
Multiplies.
Red queen. This is how it all started.
This is how it starts. This is how it
For this
starts.
orbital.
Red 7 already in the muck.
And you
Yeah,
know,
I'm red queen.
I know, another 7 in the muck, so you're in good shape with the 7s at least.
No, it doesn't matter.
What if it's a flop bet and the turn checks
Wow.
here and the river checks?
Red 7. High stakes
check both
sandwich
flop.
betting.
if you call a river bet with an offsuit hand,
No, I'm red
I
queen.
thought
You're
you
black
checked
7.
both
I'm red
too.
7.
You
I
call
said
and
red
lose.
7 last time.
You're
If you
red.
call
Yes,
like
you're
jack
black.
8 off,
I'm black
you check
queen.
fold the flop.
Yes, god
Yeah,
damn
anytime
it.
you lose, if you have an unsuited hand,
Shit.
you get 200 back from the pot.
But only the straddle?
Wait,
What's wrong with you,
what are we
Rick?
doing though?
Might not even see a flop.
But
No to
didn't we
that.
agree to the 200 thing?
Yeah,
Oh, but only the straddle,
We're
though.
playing
But we
poker. We have to.
But everyone said yes, so we gotta decide what we're doing.
Just
just
straight straddle.
No game.
No
No
weird,
gimmicks?
no
These
weird
guys are
suited
not
stuff.
fun, man.
Yeah, fuck all you.
You can start adding all these weird stuff.
That's a raise. Keep that in your next
Might not even see a flop, Rick.
I didn't understand what was happening.
Wow.
It sounded too crazy.
I thought you say only the straddle.
You guys gotta learn to live a little.
No flop.
The
3
Mix the
sandwiches.
rules like
This
that.
is how it
You're not
all
gonna have to
started.
have
I'm alive.
names, like no one knows what they're doing.
no.
A
I'm
little
fine with the
PTSD
rules.
for Rick.
I thought it was just like if you call. If you
Well,
lose
that
on
was
the
weird.
river-
Red
Everyone said,
7,
yes,
you wanna
we'll do
change?
that, and then
I'm
we're
gonna
trying to
change.
find the
I'm gonna
rules, and
change
all
my
of a sudden
number.
it's like, no, we're not doing
Red
that.
Well,
9.
you were just in the middle of the hand. I didn't
Red
wanna,
9.
That's why I didn't want to look, because I was like,
Black queen.
I know, but I didn't want to slow the game down.
Let's say you
Negotiate.
raise, I call
Wow.
the 9-10 off.
This
you
is for
bet the
3
flop.
sandwiches.
I
Oh,
call, and the
jeez.
turn
This
checks
is how it
through.
all
Do
started.
Red
I
9.
get- and I lose, do I get?
If it's all the same colors for 6
Or even if you
sandwiches.
check fold the flop. I think that's what he said.
If your card's in the middle, it's for
Yeah.
9.
So you always get 200.
It could be
So
9. It
lose
could
it,
be a
you don't
9
have to.
sandwich swing.
After saying flop,
Oh,
you
I thought you
Okay, what if multiple people have
Pocket kings for Jake. Might not even see a flop.
Yeah, what if 2 people fold the flop with offsuit?
Yeah. It's complicated.
550.
Yeah, that's
We're not that
550
smart over here.
bet.
All right, yeah, we had a workshop this time. I was thinking.
Rick's nervous.
Originally, I was thinking the river call, but then I was like, it's
Oh,
better if you make
shit.
it early. But yeah,
I don't really wanna see a
three-handed
flop.
doesn't work.
You have the edge here. What does Bond have? Oh, he's calling. God damn it. Here we go. You're in
I'm
the
a
lead here.
one-trick pony.
Red 9. You're in the
I
lead
don't
for 3
really
sandwiches.
Just, you know,
No limit hold'em.
just have
200 big.
Let's go!
trick for once.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's a shame.
God damn.
It is better
This
if
shit
you know how to
sucks.
do other tricks.
Yeah, I don't know any other trick.
You can play PLO or whatever.
No limit hold'em.
Might be stuck thousands today, but at least I'm up 3 sandwiches.
I'm glad to make you
You've
happy.
had pretty good results in the tournaments here.
750.
Got a final table, right?
My bad,
Got a
PCP.
final
My
3
bad.
tables?
My bad.
3 tables.
Overpair for Jake. Rick steamed up. You could see the
I
steam
think now
coming
I'm, like,
off of his dome
unstuck.
right now.
Lifetime in tournaments.
I lost the minimum.
You lost the max.
2250. Raise it up.
Yeah, if I ever venture out, it would be tournaments.
I'm on a 15-1 sandwich streak, I think, or 16-1. Yikes. Look at Bond here, getting after it, raises to 2250. Jake absolutely going nowhere. In position here, will he just flat the 2250 or rip it all in right now and charge hearts? If you got it, you got it. Maybe charge jacks, 10s, 9s, etc. Or will he try and trap and flat and see if Bond hangs himself here on the turn, drawing very, very thin at 11% equity. Think he rips it here, Rick?
Call.
Just call.
He flats. Even better. I like it. Bond can get some help here on the turn, but he can't take the lead. He will need runner if he wants to win this pot. What will the turn bring us? Drawing dead for Bond with the action. Does he pull the trigger and go for it? Or wave the white flag and surrender?
I used to love this TV show when I was a kid.
Used to watch a lot of Wheel of Fortune.
Not a lot. I just thought
Shuffling the chips on the rail.
I watched some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
He got died recently.
Regis died?
Yeah, it's like a year ago.
The angel on one shoulder tells him to check it. The devil says rip it.
I don't know what to do.
He checks it. He waves the white flag. He's done with it. Jake knows he's good here. How much will he make
That's
it?
the oldest Wheel of Fortune lady I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
Probably a rerun.
Part of the union?
2,500.
Did you just guess? Beef? Call for a B. 17. She really not call for a B.
No B? It's got a...
1,700 gets it done. Nice hand, Jake. He needed that
I don't know
one.
what it is. Blank taco.
For the last 10 minutes, Cinnabon has gone off the rails.
Yeah, off the rails.
What on earth are you doing, Cinnabon? Step away from the liquor cabinet.
Yeah, he's on vacation. You know what happens when Cinnabon goes on vacation.
Chicken,
Can't help
no
himself.
beef.
My goodness.
Oh no, it's RF.
Just can't help himself.
So live 100. Okay, you're doing 200.
Might need to turn off the TV by the table. These guys are just
Trip to San Francisco.
Nice.
amazed by the evening news, it seems.
What is that?
I still don't know what it is.
Beef crispy, oh, beef crispy.
Crispy.
Oh, smart.
Really?
Beef tuna.
Crispy, oh, beef
600.
tuna.
That's an interesting one. Crispy.
Nines versus jacks.
Raise 2,200.
Josh wants to play for a little bit more. It's 2,200 to go. YooChan will be going nowhere. We'll be going set mining in position on the button. Let's do a sandwich bet, Rick. What do you? Which one do you want, jacks or nines?
Nobody knows.
Hurry up.
I'll do jacks.
Going against the legend
Well, I guess
of
you wanna-
YooChan.
But isn't it risky because you hit bankrupt?
Wow.
I've just got to do something crazy. I got to shake things up.
Oh, she missed it. She picked the K.
What is K? What is the K?
I'll win the big ones, you win the small ones.
You didn't know how to spell crispy, dude.
You can
Oh
have
yeah,
this
she
one.
meant to spell crispy with the K. Oh my god.
Or she didn't know it was crispy.
Nobody wins a sandwich.
But an action flop, the chat wins on the 7-3-3 board here. Both players probably still think they got the best hand here, but only one does, and that's Josh.
Okay, here's the rule. King of Hearts comes on the board. The hand ends. The chips just stay in the pot for the next game. For this orbit? Suicide King. The King of Hearts. And the hand.
3,200. YooChan
When you're not in the hand.
makes the call. 11.2.
Yeah.
Quickly approaching the largest hand of the
You know,
night.
Obviously, it makes hands with
Yeah, but
And the
then-
turn doesn't
my
change
ace
much.
king
The
is
5
very
of
good.
hearts.
That's all I play.
Well, we can make it like a different card.
Yeah.
Like, what's the less important card? Maybe a deuce? 2 of hearts?
In the
Whatever. I mean, I'm open. The table wants to do that.
We just come so close with every proposal until.
Yeah.
And then it's just like.
There's somebody. Nah. Too complicated.
Nah, you're an expert at the 2 of hearts board game. You'll look down, you see black 2s, and you're like, not even playing this hand.
Yeah.
No set.
Hand number 97 turning into a good one here on the Lodge live stream. Josh. 2 pair jacks and 3s. YooChan 9s and 3s. 8,000 to go.
If you don't play with a cap, because
YooChan doing a little inventory here on his stack. Knows if he calls here on the turn, likely facing a river jam from our boy Josh.
Yeah.
It's great flop for pocket 9s. Great turn as well.
Yeah, you gotta cap the orbit to make it fair.
Josh capable of doing this with air, but he's been pretty patient today.
Alright. I predict it's not gonna happen.
The orbit's almost over.
YooChan losing the 10s plus.
Yeah, it's meant for the next one.
7's full, unlikely. A 3 you can write off.
Oh.
He's going to call.
Makes the call. A non-believer so far, 27.2.
Looking for a 9-ball corner pocket. Does not come. But the
just imagine
queen,
sheer glory you would feel.
not the best for Josh.
Yeah.
And all those chips things.
Better be bad for the stream.
No, 'cause the next
Out of
hand
position
would
against
be
You
YooChan.
think if Josh wins this hand, he'll purchase a comb? Maybe borrow the wife's hairbrush?
Yeah, I played a home
Who's
game
watching this
recently,
stream
and
4
that
times a
happened.
week? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
But it just- it
You
would
show
involve,
weakness
like,
against
taking-
YooChan.
Big little
and he will
gulp there.
pounce on it.
Big little gulp. No, if he checks it, we'll go check. YooChan is not going to fire.
So they put all the
Not
money-
firing this river. If he checks, YooChan will snap check behind.
You never know.
I guarantee it. The only one putting more money in right now will be Josh. Maybe YooChan calls, but if YooChan gets the option here, facing $0 wager from Josh, he will snap check. Josh taking a lot of time here on the river. Double checks his whole cards. It's 2 pair jacks and 3s.
All in.
And he
All
rips
in.
it. And that might get him paid. Take a lot of time there. Maybe ace-king that whiffed here, deciding whether or not to pull the trigger. Keeps
Josh
firing the whole way, telling a story mainly of aces or kings maybe that Josh has, but the jacks are good.
Josh loves the no snap call.
Yes, indeed.
He knows he's good now.
YooChan came all the way to the river. That's a long way to go. Pre, flop, turn, interested, involved. Sometimes you got to get away.
I think he's going to lay down his sword and shield down by the riverside.
Down by the river. Sometimes it's a beautiful place. Sometimes it's cold, smelly. Can YooChan get away? YooChan doesn't make many mistakes. These are the tough decisions that create excellent, skilled poker players. YooChan's already one of those. Table no longer chatting. Silent, hush.
Fold.
Lays it down. Good fold there from YooChan. Saves himself 20 Gs. Wants to see it. Look at that little smile. Says, please, please show me. Don't make me wait.
Oh, you're sick.
And he sees
What
it.
he had, dude.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Hello, William
flip over
McKay.
that.
Always good to see you.
He muck
And
races,
Josh
looks like
with
he
a
has,
big hand.
Quad 3s.
YooChan no longer the biggest winner of the night.
Good for Josh. Josh has had a hard time the last couple streams.
Up 22.2. YooChan, just like that, was up 9K, now stuck 5K, a 14K swing on the seesaw of live streams.
And had Jake made his call, it would have been a lot worse than that.
3-bet, bet, shove.
5-1, live 2.
Took down the YooChan master.
YooChan hasn't punished me yet. I don't think so. I'm sure he will, but
Raise the 500.
Pier and Doug have punished me.
Pier punished you?
When I got here, Pier taught me a lot of lessons.
Ace 10 Jack, 2 pair.
Doug has
Top 2 for Josh. Pair for Jake.
400. Doug's a tough guy to fold too.
Yeah, he doesn't like holding.
Well, folding to Doug also is hard. Like you have like a
Got
pretty
another
good hand.
25 minutes or so. 20 minutes.
How much is in there? Okay, cool. I like to bet more than that.
You got it.
Okay, cool.
That's one way to do it.
Josh in fuego right now.
I assume that was binding. Hopefully.
It was like 2015.
Yeah, I'd like to bet more than that.
Jaspo,
but
that's a good
I
one.
will check.
I would have waited a second.
I'm here working hard on fitness.
I'd like to have more of that.
Fitness
However,
this
I
pizza
don't
and
feel
beer in my
comfortable.
mouth.
I'll check.
Like that.
Check give
damn
up.
it, I can't keep my chips.
You know, people start doing that. We're gonna have to tighten the ship around here.
Yeah.
They were
YooChan, your
laughing.
channel.
Oh,
5-1, live 2.
nah, he was overbetting. Could see it in his eyes.
Is that a bluff?
Daniel Farrett, happy first birthday to your granddaughter.
But
Fantastic.
That's a straddle, right?
there was some hands where you could like think for like a minute and then call and I'd lose. That makes sense.
Thank you, E-Rock. How are you?
No, I had worse than ace queen.
You're sick. Jacks, tens, something like that.
Yaks?
Turns a flush, queen eye flush.
The
draw, something
jiggities?
like that.
Jiggity.
Jake with deuce 4 suited raises to 775.
When did overbets become?
Where's my bounty?
Oh, we're playing in this sport? When did overbets become a thing? They were not a thing back then, right?
I don't know actually.
Did you guys overbet back in the days?
Yeah,
You did?
but it got more, like over time it became more and more of a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's just like.
When, yeah, people like got those robots, and then the robot was just like, I'll bet 3x pot all the time.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Maybe I should be betting
you know we're done with
1.5x
that
pot
too.
more
Yeah.
often.
Oh,
It's a human
Yeah,
responded.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
We're just going to do
I
live
also-
100 this
I feel like for humans, like you're playing the game, someone that's 1.5 pot. It feels kind of similar to someone betting like
That's fine,
3x
guys.
pot.
Yeah.
Okay, see ya.
Good playing with you.
You don't have the experience to like
good?
feel it as
Yeah,
different
what's
when
up?
it's like
Oh, yeah.
6x pot, 3x pot, 2x. It just all feels like, oh, it's a lot of fun.
It's a big pot.
Jay wins at
Is this your
dinner,
wallet? Oh, okay.
and he's watching the stream. Can't get enough.
That's why when I have it, I go.
The
all
man
for
himself,
6x
Jay Wynn.
pot. When I'm bluffing, I just 2x pot.
William,
Now I know.
sandwich meters at 3. We
Should've
settled
told
up.
me that one.
It was
Yeah,
at 13.
Well,
I ended up
Alright.
buying Skull Mike a gift, a custom-made gift that's coming. Will not tell him what it is. It's driving him literally crazy.
where is he going?
But it's a custom-made gift.
Pick up his dog.
So we erased
Going
it
back?
from 13 down to 0, and now he won 3 today.
He's
Yeah,
still
he's
here.
coming back.
He's still here.
He's on fire right now.
Don't forget your jacket.
Yoda says our good friend Rampage won an event in the
My
Poker
friend's coming. I'm
Masters.
probably gonna play some 1-0.
Kid's good,
1-3
folks.
For the rest of the night.
And he's our
Yeah, I got
friend.
that DVD. I got
We made him famous. We helped make him famous. I think he
I
did
was being
most of the heavy
No, no.
lifting.
You know, I just play for fun.
Yeah. No, I was just saying. I probably would not play after this.
What'd you have, Yuch?
9s. Kind of 10.
I could play equally bad at 1-2, and then
just
tomorrow wake
bomb
up and be
fucking
like, oh, I
stop,
only lost an
and
extra
then bomb
1K. It's almost like a break-even session.
Jerome, that's funny.
1-2 is the best form of poker. It's the most fun.
Definitely the most fun.
Yeah, you get like,
Playing drunk 1-2 is one of my favorite hobbies.
I used to do that in Vegas like my whole life.
Yeah.
I actually don't like. I mean, I kind of like it when I'm in the right mood, but most of the time you just lose like $1,500.
Yeah.
You're just like, why?
I used to play back. But the different, well, at least
We can run it up sick though.
in Vegas, the difference between playing drunk 1-2 and playing drunk 2-5 is like the difference between like having a fun night out and like cutting yourself slowly. Like 2-5 is the most unfun thing you can do.
2-5.
It's like there's be like 6 dudes with headphones
trying,
and those
really
like
hard.
3-bet all your opens. And it's just like
Yeah.
I'm trying to play every hand, bro. Like
Yeah.
relax.
Yeah, 2-5 is weird in Vegas.
Like what part of me playing every hand makes you think you could 3-bet me?
Yeah. I had some fun 1-2 nights in Vegas. Because then you get like keep drinking forever,
Yeah.
free drinks, keep beers, and it never closes. It's fun.
He's like getting
William
past people
McKay
that
wants
just-
to know the
they're just,
best
like, waiting
gift
to get you, and
for
he's like,
Skull.
you
Wrong
have
answers
something you
only.
shouldn't
That's
have,
funny.
and you're like, I guess I get your chips.
Like Golden Nuggets has a really fun one too.
Oh.
Yeah, I love Golden Nugget for the 1-2.
Golden Nuggets is fucking fun. It's uncapped and it's like people there to have fun. Downtown, everybody's drunk.
William McKay, did you see Andrew Nemi's latest vlog? You made it in it. Your party that you had that you sponsored, your meetup game, bar tab made it into Andrew Nemi's vlog.
Too much.
I know.
Most valuable chatter tonight. We're going to give it to Daniel Farad. Daniel, congratulations. You are the most valuable chatter for Friday night, September 23rd, 2022. Participated greatly in today's chat. Now we need a speech from you.
First walk of the night?
Almost. The closest thing to a walk.
Calls 100. 450 total. Oh, it's 450.
Jack 7-4, couple hearts. Pair of sevens for Pierre. Daniel Farad. You got to come up with some sort of speech. 6 of clubs. Pierre's going to win this pot. There we go. I'd like to thank the Lodge Academy on all the work you do. I'd like to thank the chat for being awesome.
Crushing Wheel of Fortune. She was like
Finally, I'd like to
40K,
thank the
and
players
next
for putting on a great
position
show
was 3.
for all of us to enjoy. Daniel Farad, well done, sir. Well done.
Where are you living now? I know you said Austin, but like-
Cedar Park.
You got a house?
Yeah.
Renting?
Yeah, one of those new developments.
Renting?
Yeah. We decided we were gonna rent for the first year and just kind of see how we like it here. Maybe can fade a little bit of market down.
Yeah, maybe the market will go down. That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
The Australian
I think
Mafia.
that like, secular trend of people moving to Texas.
No, I know.
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
So.
I think I played that
Which
well.
doesn't. I mean, even if it's a overall like housing crash,
Sometimes it's the right move.
it's not gonna.
It might be like slightly less than like
Exactly.
Austin.
Oh, yeah, like it.
Yeah.
That's kind of
something.
It's kind of how it was in the during late 2000s.
People just still are going to want to move to low tax.
Yeah,
states.
exactly.
Yeah.
The demand's still going to be there.
Got a few more hands to go, folks. I think we've got a total 4 more hands, maybe 5. And then we'll call it a night. Yeah, Paul Edwards, Jerome Teal.
Did you recently move here?
Mr. Farrad, what is Aussie, oi, oi, oi? Where did that come from? How long it is? What is that all about?
It's cool. I like it.
For poker or just
No, I
business,
didn't.
or-
I didn't even know there was poker when I moved here.
Oh, yeah?
It was mostly for tax reasons, but
yeah,
it's a nice city and stuff.
for sure. Yeah, taxes are a little bit better here, but they get you with property tax.
Sure, so I'm
That's
renting,
the whole thing.
so it's
Yeah.
like best of both worlds, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what is the property tax in Texas? Like 2%?
It's like, I think Austin's like 2.2 in most places.
Yeah. Property tax really sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of think it's like a good policy in order to prevent homes from becoming financialized.
Yeah.
And like, it's just like only the richest of the rich.
All
own
right,
homes.
so
Mhm.
it's
And then a lot of
a
homeless
supporting
people.
Aussies internationally
Like, paying 2%
at sporting
of the home
events.
every
I
year.
get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
100.
But that's also, I mean.
But you don't pay income tax, right? So.
Yeah, but that's also one of the ways that they run, families out of.
Should Slick Rick play the Friday Freeze-Out tournament after the stream? That is the question I have to answer myself. I lost a lot of money yesterday.
Every year, what they were paying, and then families who had a house for like 50 years ago or whatever, now they have to sell it because they can't afford the taxes.
But the, I mean,
Yeah,
that's not the end of the world. If the house like
exactly.
triples.
Jack
For
10
sure,
twos, pair of jacks. Straight draw, gut shot for Josh, looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Poker Chat Pro wants me to go home and spend some time with my wife. Maybe she doesn't want to see me. No, she probably does. Probably. Yoda says she's self-banned for a week after a miserable performance in Mayhem events.
Bless you.
Pierre sneezes right into the mic.
I do think the housing market is like in trouble. Like I think not buying now is okay.
I'm glad I listened to you, man.
You glad you listened to me about what?
Not buying a house.
Not buying a house, yeah. But you were buying a house that wasn't like you were buying your first residence for not like a crazy amount below market price. So it's different.
I mean, I obviously didn't just not buy it because you told me.
I know.
I asked around, and you're one of the guys that say, "I will wait."
Yeah.
YooChan's going to take it down. I think we're down to our last 2 hands, folks. Then we'll be back tomorrow. We're scheduled to play 25.50.
Homes are too expensive for people. Like it's just insane now. And so in order to like make homes more affordable, they got to crush assets.
Yeah.
One of the problems.
But the thing is, it's also, I mean, if the demand for houses just isn't there because the price, they're just not going to build anymore, so they artificially keep demand in place.
Yeah, I mean.
So it's definitely a little bit of a rigged game for sure.
But the average, I mean, $1 million doesn't get you anything these days.
No, not at all.
I mean.
Yeah.
So.
Boat for Jake on the flop.
The average person just has no chance of buying a home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or like they'll work their entire lives, buy one home, and then
Then they have to kill themselves trying to pay it off.
Well, yeah, and then you're old and then you die. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. They did an analysis, and if you had bought a year ago in September,
Yeah.
you could have bought a $600,000 house at 2.6%, and then
You're talking about like the annual
Be-
monthly mortgage payments of like
yeah,
triple or something.
and then if you were to buy it this year, 6.2% is the lowest. You could only get a $390,000 house for the same payment.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy.
you lose over 200K. Like,
Yeah, and so there's not a lot of bids in the market right now.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Like,
yeah, and people just don't have incentive to
side?
sell because they're locked in for
I don't
lower
know.
rates. And why
I
would they
probably
sell
should
if
follow.
they,
Texas by way of Detroit,
I
Bianca.
feel like I should.
$1.99 super chat
staring them in the face.
towards my buy-in for tonight's tournament. I'm
Yeah,
leaning
so the
that
supply
way.
of houses
Depends
will
how tired I
probably-
am when I get
probably
up
have
from
some
this
market.
chair
Yeah,
after
you'll
this
probably-
next hand.
Yeah.
People, I do think that's a real.
I don't know.
Want to thank our title sponsor, Kung
Sign
Fu
with
Poker.
Cheap mortgages.
Want to thank everybody
Last hand.
for staying on this Friday evening with us.
Like only folded hands.
This is the last hand of the stream.
3, 2, and then I don't know. Even if you have like 6, 7, you probably either.
Oh, when
raise
we
or
supposed to
call
do
me.
a
for 2 into 7.
Yeah.
Freeze.
I leave my hands.
Would you have ace high?
Last hand of the
Last hand,
stream.
boys.
Jake looks down at 10-5 offsuit.
Go home with something if you
Is that a
want.
straddle?
He's straddled 200. I raised the 500.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I can't lose my stack? If I already, that was the last hand?
Well, we're still gonna.
We gotta do a flip.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Flip it out to even?
And that will do it.
We do a 1K flip?
Josh is going to win the last hand of the night. For all the people that are involved in this show who do great work behind the
I think I'm
scenes,
gonna win
we
2 out of
appreciate
5.
them.
So card dead.
For my partner Skull Mike, who is taken off to go to dinner
5
with his
1K
lovely
flips?
wife and mother-in-law. There you see the cumulative winnings. Josh, the big winner. Congratulations, Josh. 23,450. Pierre up 3,500. Everyone else lost. Bond through the party today, down 9,050. We're going to see the VPIPs here in a minute. There they are. Everybody between 22 and 45%. Hey, folks, we'll be back in about 44 hours on the next Lodge live stream. Take care, everybody.